Law Chevrolet Buick in Boonville, Indiana is a family-owned sales and service center proudly serving the tri-state area for over 10 years. Racing has always been in their blood, and over the past few years, they've been blessed with the opportunity to serve hundreds of racers from all across the country. All of the crew at Law Chevrolet Buick would like to thank each and every racer for the opportunity to do business. Remember, if you buy a vehicle anywhere else, it's not the tires you'll be kicking.
Racers, when it is time for your next race trailer, built the way you want without compromise, look no further than Vintage Trailers. Troy Stone and the entire Vintage team has been in the custom race car trailer business for over 27 years, and for over 22 years racing alongside you using the products they build and sell. Vintage Trailers can put you in exactly the right equipment, whether it's with living quarters, bath facilities, traditional rig, or a stacker, with over 24 designs in-house or built to your specifications. No matter what the need for you, your team, or your entire race operation, Vintage Trailers has what you need. Just look for the slime green rig at the next race to see the quality, vintage manufactured custom stacker, or check them out on the web at vintagetrailers.com. Vintage Trailers, quality by design.
We're here this morning at Kil-Kare Raceway with a man that really needs no introduction. Jeg Coughlin, multi-time pro stock world champion, I believe world champion in
Super gas,
yeah.
Long time ago.
But we're here now at Kil-Kare Raceway, and Jeg Coughlin is here for the TB Promotions 50K this weekend.
Absolutely.
What brings you out here? I mean, you've been...
I'm a bracket racer at heart, have been since my brother John and I, he and I primarily did a ton of bracket racing together in the late 80s and early 90s, and found ourselves in, we grew up in Central Ohio, Columbus area, and found ourselves in the Cincinnati area racing, mainly on the weekends, big paydays at Tri-State Dragway. I'm talking late 80s, early 90s. But, fast forward, 10, 15, 20, and 30 years now, bracket racing has evolved into a major payday event for drag racing. And no exception this weekend, the TV Promotions Group are putting on a 3-day event. $10,000 to win today, Friday, $50,000 tomorrow, 50 grand, and then $10,000 again on Sunday. So, of course, the money is very appealing, but the competition out here is second to none. And I know it from being in all forms of drag racing over my career, this is the toughest form of drag racing, period.
It absolutely is. There's something to be said about bracket racing. It's just a little bit different than heads up. There's a whole lot more that goes into it. It's a lot of people I don't think realize that bracket racing, it just isn't hitting the gas and letting go at the end.
No, absolutely not. The heads up racing, as you said, like the last professional ride I drove for number 20 years was a pro stock car in the NHRA. Very engineer intense, from engine development, chassis development, on-track development. The driver was a piece of that puzzle, but there was so much more involved in the professional side of racing. Bracket racing, let me get you wrong, there's so much technology here and so much attention to detail that needs to happen, but it's typically done by, the driver or crew member, one crew member, that sets these cars up, and then you go race them for the weekend. There's so many factors that go into making a successful bracket racing weekend. Your car's got to be near perfect. You got to be reading the track and the wind and the weather really well. And then you got to get in and drive the damn thing, and you got to be near perfect at the start. And in bracket racing with a breakout or a handicap rule, you got to be near perfect at the finish line. And as you took a ride along with me last year,
that was amazing.
At the same event in the fall, I didn't realize how much was going on inside of a car in just over 5 seconds going down an 8-mile drag strip. So thanks for riding along with me.
Yeah, hey, thank you. That was one of the best experiences of my life. I
hope you can share it with our viewers, because I had a lot of fun doing that with you, and then more so going back and watching over the run. You can see a lot going on with letting off the train's brake, bumping down, leaving, watching the opponent. You can see the horn honking, which is nice. You can see the brake pedal getting jammed on, which is the finish line bracket racing. It was bracket racing wrapped up all in one run is what I saw, which was really cool.
But Jaggy, I mean, we appreciate you being here as always. It's always a pleasure to see you.
Well, likewise. And I got, as the viewers know, drag racing's a lot of fun, and bracket racing's a ton of fun to watch on TV, and we're so blessed to have it online and available to us to watch and bring in, but there's nothing like being at the track, or if you can be in the car, there's nothing that either. So again, thanks for having me. Enjoy.
Yeah, absolutely. Good luck.
Thank you.
Nobody beats jegs.com. Choose from millions of name brand parts and support from experts who know and love cars. 24/7 for life. There's only one place to go. jegs.com.
Wow, that was pretty spectacular, wasn't it? Yeah, Jerry got that. He does those in-car cams, and that's always fun. They are calling round 1 of the Law 10K to the lanes today, right now. Okay, because we got dripleted out yesterday, we are doing the 10K round 1, then the junior Saturday round 2. Then we're going to do round 5 of the 50K. That's only one pair, the last 2 pair. And then we'll do the re-entry round of the 10K. Are you taking notes? Because this is crazy. Okay, and then we're going to alternate between the Saturday junior race and the Saturday vintage trailer 50K until they're done. Okay, then we'll go into round 2 of the Law Sunday 10K. And then we'll go into the Sunday Junior time runs right after round 2, and then we'll complete it as if it's any other day. Alrighty, did you get all that? Congratulations to Bill Webb for his victory in the Mullis Friday 10K, Mullis Race Cars. Then also congratulations to Colton Reed for his victory in the junior race on Friday. We'll crown like 4 more victors tonight or today through the course. It's going to be crazy. Okay, Brandon is out there. Brandon Mass of Mass Traction is out there rubbing on the track right now. And I don't even know if I have this thing right. Yeah, I do. Okay, I'm on the ball. How about that? So he's out there rubbing on the track right now, and then we'll go into round 1 of the Law Chevrolet Buick 10K here at the TB Promotions 50K.
Everyone out of here at a decent time, crown our champions for our 50K first and then our 10K tonight. But we have called double winner door cars and green and yellow run sticker door cars. You're going to be called to the lanes right now. Attention to the pits, green and yellow run sticker door cars. You're being called to the staging lanes. Green and yellow run sticker door cars. Come on down for round number 1. So double winner door cars, green and yellow run sticker door cars. This is your call to the staging lanes this time at double winner door cars and green, yellow run sticker door cars. Come on down. We're going to be trying to get things on track as close to 10 o'clock as we possibly can. We're going to be just a few minutes behind, but
We're in the pits with Bill Webb, who was the winner of the Friday night Mullis Race Cars 10K. And I'm going to tell you what, Bill, what an epic final round that was.
Was indeed, that's for sure. A lot of stress on that one, that's for sure. Yeah, dead batteries, a lot of good friends. I mean, oh man, it's like 10 guys coming to the rescue. A guy burned his hand on a battery charger cable. And I'm not going to tell you what he stuck in my lug to charge the battery up with, but I sat there and they gave us a 2-minute clock and sat there and finally that wheel, once it started, it was like a sigh of relief there, you know. So yeah, it was not been terrible not to be able to go down the track, you know. So yeah.
Right. So I know, like you said, you were put on the 2-minute timer. The dragster was already in the water box. He just about done the burnout, and then you were put on the timer and like, where is Bill? What's going on with Bill? Yes. So we ran back out into the staging lanes and found out that Bill couldn't get his car started. Like you said, there were tons of race out there to help. And do you know how much time was left on that timer when you got fired up?
They actually said I was over the 2 minutes, which, you know, I got to give all the kudos to Brian Lampton for waiting on me. So yeah, that's I'm a squad done the same thing. We're all sportsmen out here, and I said there's very few guys that wouldn't wait, you know. So, and I really appreciate that, you know. So, because I would have definitely not liked to won that way either. So yeah, so we both got to each have a nice fair race. So yes, give him kudos for that. So
yeah, like you said, great sportsmanship showed by Brian Lampton, and I can totally understand that. I'm sure Brian didn't want to be up there and make that run by himself for the final round and then put you in the runner-up spot. He wants a competitor in that opposite lane to be able to run against.
He's won a bunch of races too. He's a very good racer, you know. Everybody here is very good racers. I mean, you got this kind of money up for grabs, you know. Everybody here is, you know, anybody is capable of winning, you know, especially him. He's won a bunch of big races, so I really appreciate the fact that he gave me a little time to get my car started. So yeah, it worked out good.
And I might have heard a little rumor or some little story that you weren't even sure if you were going to make it here this weekend.
No, we weren't coming. We're going on vacation next week for 8 days, our family vacation. And then right when we get back, I got 2 days back to my shop, and then we go to the Ace race after that. So that was on the schedule, and then they have the Ultimate 64 here. So right at the last second, my wife said, you know what, we're loaded, let's go. You know, it's an hour and 45 minutes from our house, and you know, so I'm glad she pushed me into that. So yeah, worked out good.
Absolutely. I'm sure you are glad, and we're glad you're here too, because that was one of the most exciting final rounds that I think I've ever seen, doing video coverage. You know, and let's just see what happens the rest of this weekend. I mean, if nothing else, it definitely made this weekend memorable.
It definitely did that, yeah. Hopefully turn on some more win lights now, so yeah.
Well, thank you very much, Bill. Good luck the rest of the weekend.
Thank you very much.
Number 1, please. A few more laps of the tractor with Mass Traction and Brandon Mass. And we're going to start sending cars down to the racetrack here with round number 1 of the Law Chevrolet and Buick $10,000 Sunday. Don't forget, we are having the re-entry round today. That is at the front gate where it's been all weekend long. If you are wanting to visit the re-entry window reluctantly, obviously nobody wants to go up there, or they shouldn't at least. But if the wind light does not turn on in your lane and you want another shot at it, take care of that at the front gate. So Josh Sullivan, Vega John's going to be our first pair out here in round number 1 this morning. 608 the dial for Sullivan, 593 for Vega John over on the right side. 20 thou advantage going to Sullivan here Sunday morning, and the wind light turns on. Josh Sullivan, he is going to be 8 total, taking 53 thou, moving on to round number 2. Charles Denny's wagon. The Vega comes up there on the right side, 665 the dial. Noah Lewis here on the left side. Noah Lewis, 592 here on the left side. Five to a 36. And it's going to be Noah Lewis taking 10 to go, 4 above, 596 off the 92. A lot to work with there as Denny was 36 and 2 above. Jamie Tupper and Marco Abruzzi. Marco right side. The truck dialed in at 624, 573 on the board for Tupper out of Canada. Four to a 21. The advantage goes to Tupper. The Camaro closes in and turns on the wind light here in round number 1. 575, take 3 thou. Abruzzi was 21 and 624, dead 7. 28 total, no good. Ron Baisden. Big old Pontiac out of Columbus, dialed in at 648. He'll take on Darren Keener. 552 the dial, right side for Keener. Do want to say good morning and to everybody listening and watching on MotorManiaTV.com here on Lowell Chevrolet and Buick Sunday. Chat room is underway already this morning. There's a lot of great sponsors that has stepped up to bring that live feed this weekend with Vintage Trailer Sales, Mullis Race Cars, and Lowell Chevrolet. Great coverage that Mark and Joanne Walters delivers, along with Jerry Maddock this weekend doing the pit interviews. He's had quite the time. Had a lot of fun doing those, and we've enjoyed him. So Tom Gentry, Jeg Coughlin comes up now. You've got the little wagon there on the left side. Down in at 718. Jaggy in at 594. Look at this, 5-8. They came to race here Sunday morning and give it to Tom Gentry. He takes 19 thou to be dead for. 9 total against Jaggy. Coughlin was 596 off the 94 at 112. And Jag has been almost 0-0 every single hit we have seen this weekend. He's been 0-0 more than anything else. I can tell you that. Joe Hoskins, I mess this up every time. We got to fix this in the computer, Tyler. Let's do it on Sunday, the final day. Yeah. Chris Morris in the Camaro there. 608 the dial. Moving on as Travis Coangelo turns it pink by 4 thou. Bryson Scruggs over there on the right side. The wagon in at 646. Novin at 598. Wow, 10 thou is going to separate this pair. Scruggs is behind, and it's going to be left side. The Nova 598 to be 7 total, taking 9 thou. Roy St. Dennis and Eric Thomas, the Yanko. They're on the left side for St. Dennis, 564 the dial. Eric Thomas in at 738. Green line left side, green line right side. 5 thou advantage going to Eric Thomas. The small block Nova going to turn on the wind light here. 738. Going to be 16 total. Go into the next round. St. Dennis was 20 and one above. 565 off the 564. Garrett Griffith has his S10 over here on the left side. 630 the dial in. He'll take on the Fairborn, Ohio, Joe Hoskins. The S10 and at 645 for Joe. Garrett Griffith, Joe Hoskins. The advantage goes to the Blue West on the left side, but the wind light comes to the Blue West on the right side. Joe's moving on, 644 down to the 45. Garrett got there first by 11 thou. The difference in the breakouts, 1 thou. Wow. Abby Bohannon and Jason Hinderline. You got that Camaro in the right lane for Jason. Dow's at 537. Abby Bohannon's got the S10 in at 621. Big Chuck watching on out there. Abby is 210 thou red. Wow. Jason was 002. Abby would have had to been good. She goes down there and goes two above 23 on the 21. And Jason in interline is 9 total. Gary Williams and Nick McGovern. Nick McGovern, 533, the dial in for the Camaro. Out of Centerburg, Ohio, 576 for Gary. The Okie Dokie Motorsports S10, 17 thou red this morning. So Nick McGovern gets through round number 1 here, 536 at 129. Got Larry Howe coming up now. Larry wheeling the Ford Maverick. Dials a 596. He'll take on Lou Greco. Greco, the Pontiac GTO from Pennsylvania. 565 on the dial board. Over there in the right lane. Sixth thou going to the left side for Larry Houck. He jumps on the brake pedal, drops the front end towards the racing surface, and it's going to be Larry Houck moving on. He takes 36 thou to be 1 above. Lou was 570 off the 565 at 117. He let Larry go down there, and it just wasn't going Lou's way. So he can always visit the re-entry window. Hey, if you see Brooks Whitworth, he is 3 years old today. It's his birthday. Brooks is turning 3. And his dad feels 50. Charles White and Aaron Keener all the way from Ontario, New York for Charles White. He is 49 up front, a little tardy this morning. Keener was 001 and going 661 off the 58. Taking 3 thou. He tightened it up down there. Man, oh, man. Next up, Jason Wilson and Ricky Atkins. Bulldog over there in Dave Kenny's truck. See Dave out there watching on. 672 on the dial board this morning for old Ricky, and Jason at 589. Camaro. Oh, we must have like 3 drops out there. We got Jason Wilson, I don't know if he's going to be able to get there. Watch the truck over there on the right side. Ricky Atkins gets on that brake pedal a little bit. 673 on the 672, taking 13 to be your round winner. Lonnie Mead and Becky Scott. Got that blue Chevrolet S10 over there in the right lane, dialed in at 635 out of Flatwoods, Kentucky for France Performance and J&K Racing. Lonnie Mead, 650. Lonnie Mead just mowed the tree. 001. And Mead, 652, take 29. And moving on, Becky Scott goes 38 off the 35, trailing all the way down the 660-foot race course here in Law Chevrolet Sunday. Chuck Griffith and Brad Walters. You got Brad's Corvette over here on the right lane out of Michigan, 528 the dial. Chuck Griffith, 617 for the little red Chevy. Green light, left side, green light, right side. Brad Walters is in trouble. Chuck Griffith controls this one. He takes 16th out to be one above. Chuck Griffith into the next round. Ryan Butler and Derek Davish. You got Derek Davish's Vega over there on the right side. 560 the dial in. He'll take on Ryan Butler, who went to the winner's circle in day at number 1 with his 4-door Nova. 646 the dial. Derek Davish not looking good on the right side. He is 60 up front. Goes 59, 1 on, the 60 under by 9 thou. So Brian Butler moving on here. Brian Kessler. Kessler in at 558. Out of Seaman, Ohio. Chase McKay's 68. Camaro's going to be alongside. 636 the dial for McKay. Kessler's in trouble. He's 53. Here at the starting line, goes 2 above, and that is not going to be a win light there in Kessler's lane. Chase McKay's 12 and 3 above. Taking 24th out and be moving on. Austin Cardul is coming up now in the Mustang. There's been like 3 or 4 different people who drove this Mustang the past 2 days. 630 to the dial in, and he'll take on Scott Hessler. 524 the dial, right side. Johnny Cardulis in the house this Sunday morning down there watching Austin do his thing. Austin's dad. Good to see him. Cardulis got some practice in last night, going a few laps, and he was ready this morning. 004 and 632, take 12. Scott Hessler, 24 up front and 525, is not going to spell a win light over there in the right lane for Scott Hessler. Here comes Cameron Atkins and Maximus Butcher. Max, 495, the dial in the Corvette. Cameron at 634. Butcher and Son Demolition Contracting. Chevy out of Northern Ohio for Max, and there's his dad and mom, Glenn and Linda in the house. And Darian Bosch is even wheeling that car this weekend. Give it to Cameron Atkins. He is 20 up front. Max is 59, and that is no good. Here Sunday morning in Lowell Chevrolet and Buick, $10,000. Final day. Jason Ford and Ronnie Kinzer. You've got that wagon over on the right side. Dials a 635. Ford in at 637. Jason Ford, Ronnie Kinzer, 184 red. Wow, Ronnie Kinzer flinched or something there. Jason Ford was 17 green, 634. 3 hung quick this morning. Jack Green sitting back here in the burnout box. 612 the dial in for that 55 Chevrolet wagon, and Josh Ward will be alongside. That wagon's been around for a long, long time. Jack Green, done a lot of racing over the years and brings that thing back out to do a little big money bracket racing this weekend. And yeah, Jack's still in the 50. Still kicking. Josh Ward, 647 the dial, over there in the right lane with his blue oval Ford. Jack Green turns on the wind light here as Josh Ward was 109 red. Bill Prest and Sean Pitts. Bill Prest, 603 the dial. Sean at 661 here. Tooth out red for Bill Prest. 41 up front for Pitts, and moving on, 662 at 102 miles an hour. Well, Chris Bear heating him up this morning. The Bear Motorsports S10 out of Curtis, Ohio, 585 the dial. Kayla Schulten, formerly Bohannon. Still want to say Bohannon. 684 in the Steubenville Fruit. If you've never tried Steubenville Fruit, you are missing out. Chucky B down there watching on. Well, the Steubenville Fruit Company wagon is in trouble here. Gonna have to visit the re-entry window. 684, Kayla was dead on, but left a lot back here at the starting line. Chris Bear, 007 and dead 7, 14 total. It's the round win. Gilbert Artist and Mike Parks. Mike Parks has the Chevy 2 out of Kilbuck, 641. That's 575 for Gilbert Artist. $32 to a 6. Mike Parks controls the starting line, and Mike Parks has the win light down at the top of the racetrack. 642. Takes 6,000 to be your round winner there. TJ Scaff puts it on deck in the burnout box there. 570 the dial for the BMW on the right-hand lane. And Leon Robertson, the AK-47 Monza, 611 the dial. Green light left side, green light the right side. Oh, Leon Robertson, 009, he's ready this morning. But the win light goes right side. DJ Scaff takes 3 foul to be dead 4. 17 total in round number 1 for DJ Scaff. Now here comes Chuck Sanders. He's got that New Holland Blue S10. Literally, I got told he went and got the paint code for New Holland tractors and said, this is what we're painting the truck. And there it is. Point Pleasant, West Virginia, 623 the dial. John Fields got that beautiful 67 first-gen bow tie at 593 in the right lane. Green lights a pair. John Fields 007. And it's going to be Fields at 594. Take 1 foul. Moving to the next round. Chuck Sanders was 19 total in the way. Here comes Craig McKenzie and Matt Dattis. Matt Dattis has been dialed either 618 or 619 since Thursday. Yeah. And Craig McKenzie at 546. Here in the left-hand lane for Jim's Auto Center out of Sunbury. Pair of Pontiacs. Good observation from Brian Whitworth there. Seven to a 3. The advantage goes to McKenzie on the left side, but the win light goes to Dattis on the right side. Matt Dattis, 619.6, 106 miles an hour. Craig McKenzie takes 30 at the finish line stripe to be under by 20. 20 thou. Too quick for Craig McKenzie here in round number 1. Jack Liggett. Him and old Donald. Over there on the left side, 623 the dial, and Kelly Highnote has the Novin at 604. Oh, Jack Liggett feeling good Sunday morning. He's perfect up front, and 624, one above takes 7. Liggett coming out with vengeance early on. Kelly Highnote was 17 green and 604, dead 5 to be visiting the re-entry window. Jamie McBride Sr. on the left side, 750 the dial, and Zach Jones in at 577. J&J Racing Malibu. Turns at 14 thou red. Zach Jones is 16 green. Moving on. The Camaro 576 at 119. Megan Kipp has this S10 on the left-hand side. 618 the dial for Kipp. Mike Schoon is in at 572 with the Roadster. The Ray Ray's Barbecue out of Lima, Ohio. Green light left side, green light, well, I was going to say green light right side, but Mike Schoon to 17 thou red. Megan's going to be 46 up front and dead 8, 110 miles an hour. The S10 moves on to round number 2. Justin Logan. The Bonds out of West Virginia, 628 the dial. Chuck Melnick, 698 for the Arrow. And here we go, 6-10, fourth out difference in the reaction time. The advantage goes to Chuck Melnick, but the win light by 31 thou to Justin Logan. Goes 29-6 on the 28. Melnick was 703 off the 698. Glenn Lakins and Scotty Richardson. Richardson, 6 flat the dial. Out of Kentucky with his Nova. And the Saturn for Glenn at 589. Glenn Lakins, Team Bullhorns. Not going to happen. 009, he had the advantage of the starting line by 11 thou, but he goes 590 on the 589. Scotty takes nothing to be dead 6. 26 total for Scotty Richardson. Get down. Chase Meade and Kyle Beavers. Kyle in the right lane, 685, going to be his ET prediction. Chase Meade in at 644. If you all follow Chase Meade on Facebook or whatever, you've seen just, I think it was last week he was here at Kil-Kare, and man, did he take a wild ride in that Camaro right here in the left lane. Had a radiator hose blow off, and whew. Went for a wild one. 2 thou red this morning for Chase Meade. Kyle was 15 green and 730 off the 685. Pontiac gets through this round. Old Aaron Vale and Rob Cromfeld. Here's a good matchup in round number 1. Cromfeld into 537. And Aaron Vale at 632. Yeah, Cropfeld, it looks like the transbreaker something did not work, and he rolled the beam. So Aaron Vale, 630 at 107. The Pontiac moves on. Lee Newmeyer and Deborah Jackson. Jackson in at 607. The Avenger out of Cincinnati, and Lee Newmeyer's Vega. Old Tim Newmeyer in the house. Good to see him down there. And all that hair, that's right. Got a whole head of it. Newmeyer, 23 up front, 2 thou behind. Let's see who's it going to be, the Vega or the Avenger, and it's going to be Lee Newmeyer. He takes nothing to be 2 above, 566 on the 64 to the 609 on the 607 dial for Jackson. Here comes Todd Clark and Chuck Roycraft. You got Roycraft's Nova Over there in the right lane, 609 is going to be the dial in for him. Todd Clark in at 661. Todd Clark, 7/10 thou red. Roy Craft's going to be 22 up front. And it's going to be a 6:07 elapsed time truck, Roy Craft. Dennis Mead, 008. He is going to be all over Jerry Dunkel-Chevelle. Dennis is on the brake pedals. 580 off the 578, taking one thou down there. Man, did he tighten it up or what? Seventh thou red for Radford. It's going to be Denny moving on. Ed Byer, Mikey Sturgill. Man, how many times have these two drivers been head-to-head over the years right here at Kil-Kare? Two local runners, the Jeg Ohio Camaro 580, Ed Byron at 589. Ed Byer was 55 here this morning. Sturgill takes advantage of that, goes 005 and 583 moving on. Teddy Barlow and Jess France. Bill Kinsey and Jeremy Kessler. Bill Kinsey takes 12 thou to be under by 1 hun. So Jeremy Kessler's moving on, 536. Jeff Serra, Doug Kaplinger. You got Doug Kaplinger over there in the right lane, 675 the dial for the Chevelle, and the Nova for Jeff, 608 on the top end scoreboard. .608 there for Jeff Serra. It'll be 31 total. Doug Kaplinger was 28 up front, 675. Josh Canant, Jessica Cameron. Got Jessica in the right lane, the Oldsmobile Cutlass, 635 going to be her dial, 607 for Josh. 26 to a 32. 6 thou advantage going to Jessica. She takes 28 thou to be under by 3 thou. Josh Canant moves on at 607. Joe Foley and Tony Atchison. Joe turns her green, 7 up front. And the truck's on the brake pedal. It's going to be Foley. Takes 12 thou to be 1 above. 6 flat off the 599. Tony's going to go 27 on the 26. Was 14 green. Charles White and Marco Abruzzi. White's Malibu, 643 the dial. Marco in at 624. $18 to a 22. Advantage goes to the wagon, but the win light to Marco. The Abruzzi transmission and converter S10 is going to be your round winner, 625 on the 624, taking 11 thou. Roman Cosner and Josh Kessler. Yeah, Kessler's Cutlass out of Reardon, Ohio, 494 the dial. Cosner at 565. All remaining entries for round 1 door cars. All remaining entries. Attention to the pits. All remaining entries. Round number 1 door cars. We need you to the staging lanes. If you're not already there, please. All remaining entries. Round number 1 door cars. Staging lanes. Cosner's out in front. Here comes Josh Kessler. Kessler might not be able to get there, but Roman Cosner. He got there first by 89 thou. Too much. Breaks out by 5 full hun. Nick Hastings, PJ North. PJ here in the right lane. The Chevelle, 629 the dial in, and Nasty Nick at 621. Yeah, PJ has actually been driving pretty good this week, and we'll see what he does here in the opening round against Nick. Well, Nick Hastings is 009, I should say. Takes 13 thou to be 2 above. PJ was 31 going by the tree and goes 630 off the 629, and that is not going to spell a win light for PJ North. Mark Cook. 513 the dial left side. In the S10, Jordan Arnold alongside in at 621. She's got to take on Badman Racing Engines himself. Mark Cook, 11 up front, 537, has some issues this morning, but turns on a win light. Travis Coangelo is 007, and it's going to be Coangelo. 563, take 2 thou. Aaron Shaner and Chris Barlow. 003 up front for the Smith Cove, Kentucky Barlow, and it's going to be Shaner at the other end by 5 thou. 659 off the 657. Mike Dottery over here on the right side. The Mustang 671, Franklin, Indiana 637. Jeff left side in the Bloomfield S10. Yeah, we're 306 red this morning in the S10. Mike Dottery is 670 off the 671 at 102. TK Brasington over here on the right side, 642 going to be the dial in for the Chevelle of Dayton, and Lindsey back alongside, 628 the dial for Blazer. $50 to a 58. 8,000 going to the left side, and Lindsey Baxter winner 628. Going to be 52 total to move into round number 2. Brasington was 41 off the 42 under by a hun, taking 4,000 at the finish line. Garrett Griffith, entry number 2, comes up here, 630 the dial in, and George Atchison in at 484. Once again, all remaining door cards, round number 1. All remaining door cards, round number 1. We've called you to the staging lanes, please. All remaining door cards, round number 1, staging lanes if you are not already there. Ooh, good drag race here. 2,000 going to separate him at the starting line, and it's going to go to Atchison at the other end. He takes 27,000 to be dead 8. 20 total there for George. Garrett's going to go 633 off the 30. Jason Wilson and Stephanie Byer, the diamond seller, over there on the right side. 581 going to be the dial in for Stephanie. Jason at 589. Is that where you got the ring for Megan, Tyler, at Stephanie's jewelry store? $4,000 red for Jason. Stephanie, let's go to be 35. The Roadster runs on down at 581 with an 117 miles an hour. Joe Hoskins and Eric Thomas. Eric Thomas, 738 going to be the dial in for him. Joe Hoskins, 645. Joe Hoskins going to be your winner here. 650 on the 645 and was perfect up front. Eric Thomas was 73 at the let-go. Sorry, it's getting a little crazy in the tower here. I just about got caught on fire. Jeremy Cooper, tap of the Carmen. 674 the dial for Carmen. And Cooper in at 638. Yeah, Ron Vance just had a twitch there, and next thing you know, he lit my ear on fire. Oh, tap the Carmen, 676 on the 674, moving on. Larry Houck here in the left-hand lane, 596 the dial to the 501. Troy Henry on the final day of the TB Promotions weekend. He unloads this roadster. Larry Houck is 5 thou red. Troy Henry is going to go 502 in the 501, and he was 1 thou red and has not had a lap down this racetrack in that car all weekend long. No time runs, no nothing. Yeah, he didn't get a single hit. Chuck Griffith and Lou Greco. Greco, 566 the dial. And Chuck at 617. $15 to a 21. Greco controls the starting line here, and Greco has your win light at the other end. 5-6. Wow, look at that, dead zero. Look, Greco, 16 total. As Chuck Griffith takes 3 thou to be under by 9 thou. Jared Kessler and Bryson Scruggs coming up next. 646 over there in the right side for the wagon. 591 for Kessler. Kessler 9 thou red, and Scruggs is 48 and 2 under to move on. Jack Green Jr. has the 55 coming up here on the left side. 565 the dial. Roy St. Dennis in at 564. $35 for Jack Green. Roy St. Dennis is perfect, and it's going to be Roy St. Dennis. He takes 18 thou to be 1 above. Green goes 64-6 on the 65 under by 4 thou. Troy Williams here on the left side. 577, going to be his dial. Curtis Allen at 614. All remaining entries for round number 1 indoor cars should be in the lanes, please. We made the call. All remaining entries, round 1 door cars should be in the staging lanes. Williams is 7 thou behind, and it's going to be Curtis Allen. 6:14, dead 1 to be 8 total, and the Camaro goes into round number 2. David Lamb out of Peebles, Ohio. He's got the Demon. 594 going to be the dial in here on the left side for Lamb, and Jeggy 594 as well. The Jegs.com Chevy. out of course, Delaware, the Jegs capital of the world. I seen a sign yesterday. Jegs is paying up to $21 an hour. We need to go get a job at Jegs. 005 again. We talked about Jeggy being 00 almost every hit this morning. 00 again. David Lamb was 18 thou red. Chase McKay. Chase McKay, 638. Sullivan in at 608 with Camaro on the left side. Wow. Chase McKay goes 642 above and is perfect back here at the starting line. Left side was Sullivan, I should say. Goes 6079 on the 608, taking 8 thou. Tony King, Steve Holman. Steve Holman turned on some wind lights yesterday. Let me tell you, 656 the dial here on the right side for the Camaro. And Tony King out of California, Kentucky, in at 598. Woo, Steve Holman's feeling good this weekend. 009 with the advantage, and it's going to be Holman at the other end. 656 at 3. 12 total there for Steve Holman in round number 1. Vega John and Josh Lutke now. Josh with the Law Chevrolet and Buick entries. And Vega John, 597 on the scoreboard. Vega John, 36 and behind. This one's going to go to Josh Lutke, 631 off the 629 dial, taking 16 thou at the finish line stripe. Austin Cardulis and Ricky Atkins. Two guys in borrowed rides this weekend. Cardulis left side, 630 the dial for the Mustang, and Ricky and Dave Kenny's truck at 673. $7 thou red for Austin, 72 green for Ricky. 673 at 99 miles an hour. Ricky is moving on. Pete Diagnolo and Jason Hinderline. You got Diagnolo here on the left side, 584 the dial, and Hinderline's Camaro in at 537. To a 13. Anybody's race is a dual breakout affair, and Jason Hinderline is going to be closer. 36-8 on the 37, under by 2 thou. Diagnolo is under by 3 thou. Jeff Keane and Derek Davish. Davish has the Vega in at 559. Jeff Keane here at 635 on the left side. All right, we have a Jegs.com parts call. Attention to the pits. We have a Jegs.com parts call. Rich McCarty is looking for a intake rocker for a Big Victor head. Intake rocker for a Big Victor head. If anybody can help out Rich McCarty, you can find him in the pits or bring that to the tower. We have a Jegs.com parts call. Racer in need. Rich McCarty is looking for a intake rocker for the Big Victor head. Eric Burnett, Nick McGovern right now. 636 the dial for McGovern. Burnett in at 516. So Rich McCarty is in need of a intake rocker on a Big Victor head, the number 1 cylinder. Burnett moves around a little bit there. He's 001 and 521. McGovern was 24 at the let go and goes 33 on the 36, taking 61 thou at the finish line stripe on the breakout. Ryan Butler, Chris Bear. The win light comes on for Bear there on the right side. 584. It'll be 10 total. Here comes Bill Prest. Down at 605. Kayla Schulten over there on the left side at 684. Oh, this could be a good race. Kayla, perfect. 7th thou ahead, but she takes 11th thou at the finish line stripe to be under by 9th thou. Here comes Chris Estes, 622 the dial in the right side. Abby Bohannon in the S10 down in a 621. Bohannon 17 and ahead, and it's going to be Abby. 622, one above, takes 7th thou. Scotty Richardson and Jake Ball. Give this one to Jake Ball. They were 2 and 8 at the starting line. Ball goes down there and goes 56 on the 55. Scotty takes 11th thou to be under by 4th thou. Yeah, Laura Shepard. We're here on the left side, 571 the dial. Leave Steve Black at 651. 18 to a 25, and the win light comes on the right side. 652, one above. Your attention to the pits, please. Attention to the pit area. We're going to make our first call. Double inner dragsters. Double inner dragsters. This is your call to the staging lanes, please. Double inner dragsters. Round number 1 for the 10K. Bring it on down. Cameron Atkins and Sean Pitts to the starting line. They come. The Camaro on the left side for Pitts. The Camaro on the right side for Atkins. 663, 636 dial-ins. We've called double inner dragsters. Double inner dragsters. Staging lanes are open for you. 7th thou difference here at the starting line. Cameron Atkins was 002. He goes 636, dead 1 to be 3 total. Pitts takes 8th thou to be under there by 15 thou. Next up, got Zach Jones and Matt Dattis. Matty D, 619 the dial. Vermilion-based Pontiac. Jones is in at 577 here in the left lane. Wheels up, leave there for Matt. He is 28 thou behind. Zach Jones is perfect. He takes 23 thou to be 1 above. Matt goes dead 8, and he's no good. Darian Bosch dialed in at 498 in the Corvette right side. Out of Louisiana, and Anthony Cannon's Malibu, who went deep into the 50K yesterday. Anthony was turning on some wind lamps, 624. Gets to leave first. Thou red for Darian. Anthony's going to go 16 green, 624, dead 9. Chase Mead and Aaron Vale. You got Chase's Camaro dialed at 645, Aaron at 631 here in the right lane. Your attention to the pits, please. We have made the call for double inner dragsters, and now it is green and yellow run sticker dragsters. Green and yellow run sticker dragsters. And bring them on into the staging lanes for round number 1 of the 10K. Chase Mead, 28 up front. Aaron Vales at 19 there. It's a dual breakout affair, and Chase Mead's going to be closer. 44-7 on the 45. Or by 3 thou. Aaron Vale goes 30 with a 3 on the 31. Lee Newmeyer, EJ Scaff. It's here over there on the right side. 570 going to be here the dial in for the BMW, and Lee in at 564. Newmeyer is 10 thou behind. Scaff has the advantage. Another dual breakout affair, and it's going to be Scaff. 568.7 on the 70. As Lee Newmeyer goes 61.8 on the 64 there. Roman Cosner and Lonnie Mead. Lonnie Mead Jr. down into 594. Cosner at 563. Sixth thou red for Cosner. And Lonnie Mead moves on 593 off the 94. Rob Stacy. Left-hand side is going to be a round winner. Stacy's going to be 16 total. Moving on. All right, Larry Mays Sr. and Jess France going to match up now. The battle between the Camaros. 603 to the 590. France is out in front. Here comes Larry Mays. Closing into the finish line stripe. They both going to be under, and Larry Mays is closer. 589.9 on the 590 to the 602.6 on the 603. Under by 4 thou. Now it's going to be Bill Kinsey and Gage Ratchford. Ratchford is down to 624. Bill Kinsey at 574. We have called double winner dragsters and green and yellow run sticker dragsters. It's going to be Gage Ratchford. 624, dead 8. Becky. Chuck Sanders. Maybe Becky Scott. Maybe Becky Scott jumped in Chuck Sanders' truck because the truck broke. So maybe Brian Whitworth is right this morning. Nick Hastings, 623 left side, 615 right side. It's going to be Nick Hastings, your round winner. 15 up front and 632 off the 23. Mike Rosika here, 598 the dial in over here in the right lane.
Jegs. Nobody beats Jegs.com. Choose from millions of name brand parts and support from experts who know and love cars. 24/7 for life. There's only one place to go. Jegs.com.
So Jeff, Sarah, Todd Clark coming up next. Sarah on the right side, 602 the dial for that Nova, and 656 for Clark.
Law Chevrolet Buick in Boonville, Indiana is a family-owned sales and service center proudly serving the tri-state area for over 10 years. Racing has always been in their blood, and over the past few years, they've been blessed with the opportunity to serve hundreds of racers from all across the country. All of the crew at Law Chevrolet Buick would like to thank each and every racer for the opportunity to do business. Remember, if you buy a vehicle anywhere else, it's not the tires you'll be kicking.
All right, so Kevin Bennett, Jason Briggs in Dragsters round 1 here. 8 to a 10. And it's going to be your right side. Jason Briggs, your winner, 504 on the 503. Justin Clark. And Mark Talmadge. Mark Talmadge over here on the right side. 480 going to be the dial in. The 485 at Justin Clark. 20 to a 7. The advantage goes to Talmadge, and the win light to Mark Talmadge. Takes 16 thou to be 2 above. Jerry Hollingsworth and Ricky Boggs coming up next. Boggs here on the right side. The American race car out of Magnolia, Kentucky. 493 the dial. Hollingsworth in at 519. Win light is going to come on here for Ricky Boggs. 006 and 494, one above. Jerry's going to go 518 off the 19, breaking out by 1 hun. Hunter Gillum and Curtis Allen coming up next. Yeah, Chris Snyder, Susie over here on the right side, 005, and not going to make it happen here for Snyder. Gillum's going to be 001 and 480, be 3 total. Gerald Lockhart and Adam Troth. Troth down in at 465. Lockhart in at 495 here. .003 to a 13, better off the starting line. Lockhart, J.R. Lockhart's going to be your winner on a dual breakout, 494-2, under by 8 thou. Troth goes 63-2 on the 65. Mike Brumfield and Johnny Blanton out of Farmersville, Ohio. Here on the left-hand side, 450 the dial for Blanton and Brumfield at 468. Johnny Blanton, Mike Brumfield, and it's going to be Blanton at 450. Making it 41 total there to be your round winner. Gary Williams and Lester Atkins. Lester over there on the right side. Danny Nelson chassis and Oakley Competition Engines at 442. Team FTI and the Phantom there for Gary. It's 465. Light's going to come on here for Williams. 001 and 2 above, taking 30. Lester was 52 and 442. Going to be a win line over there for Lester Atkins. Phil Kipp and Taylor Cook. $460 at the dial for the M&M chassis of Taylor Cook and Phil Kipp at $479. Phil Kipp, 14 up front. Taylor's 006, and it's going to be Phil Kipp. Takes 14 thou to go to the next round. 480 off the 479 dial. Lauren Gearhart, Scott Horling. Horling right side. 481 going to be the dial in for the American race car to Michigan. And the M&M for Gearhart at 465. 7th out red for Scott. Martin Gerhardt's going to move on. 464 off the 465. Now it's going to be Larry Strickland, yesterday's burnout champion. 445 the dial out of Oak Hill, Ohio. Took that thing all the way past 330 feet. Courtney Huff over here on the right side broke her dragster yesterday. Forward to a 27, and here comes Strickland. And it's going to be Courtney Huff on a dual breakout. 540 with a 3 on the 41. Strickland goes 43-6 on the 45. Right by 15 thou there. Here comes Courtney Grisey and Rudy Carpenter. Rudy dialed in at 5:01 and 5:24 on the top end scoreboard left side for the Vermilion, Ohio, Courtney Grisey. Red light there for Carpenter, 6'10" thou. Grisey's moving on at 424, dead 8. Second Grisey car comes up at 424 here on the left side, and Dave Kinney, I believe. Yep, Dave's down in at 481. Thou red for Grisey, and Dave Kinney 17 up front, dead 9 at 142 miles an hour, moving on. Here comes Noah Rambo. Macomb, Michigan, 449 the dial, take on Stacker Hughes and at 459 right side. To a 22. This one is going to go right side to Hughes. He takes nothing to be dead for. 28 total. Stacker Hughes into the next round. Noah Rambo was 49-7 on the 49. Here comes Chris Hess and Pat McCreary. McCreary down in at 470 out of Park City, Indiana. The undercover race car on the right side. And Chris Hess is a Mopar powered entry at 509. $15 up front for Hess, and he's going to be your round winner. Pat McCreary was 4th thou red. Chris Hess goes dead 3 to be 18 total here in round number 1. William Hamilton here on the right side, out of Cincinnati. 462, they're going to be the dial in for him. And Samantha Coughlin comes up here. Left side, 470 going to be the ET prediction for the Jegs.com. Undercover chassis. Samantha is perfect up front, and it's going to be Hamilton right side. Sam takes 54 thou to be under by 5 thou. Took too much of the finish line stripe. This brings up Steve Law and Austin St. Dennis. Corrigan Racing Fuel, Michigan-based. Entry in the right side. 470 the dial in for St. Dennis and Steve Law at 470 here on Law Chevrolet and Buick Sunday. Ooh, good race here, 5 to a 1. 4 thou going to the right side of the win light by 62 thou to Steve Law, though. 471, one above at 144. St. Dennis went down there and jumped on the brake pedal and goes 477, 700 above the dial. Now it's going to be Carson Griffith and Will Holloman. Holloman in the Bear Motorsports American race car. 456 going to be his dial in, and Carson in at 514. Oh, good drag race, 1 thou difference at the starting line, and Will Holloman breaks out of the other end by 2 thou. 55-8 on the 56. Carson goes dead 1 to be 13 total. Now here comes Megan Bonnet. Megan over there on the right-hand lane, dialed in at 457. She'll take on Lamp. Brian Lampton at 459. Seven to a 20. The advantage goes to Brian Lampton. The win light to Brian Lampton. He takes 3 thou to go 460 off the 459. Megan was 20 up front and goes dead 8. Patrick Forrester now. The American race car, left side. 467 the dial and takes on J.P. Schuster out of Vienna, Ohio. Three to a 16, and it's going to be Schuster. 465, 19 total there. Breakout for Forrester, who takes 25 thou to be under by 6 thou. Trimble and Chris Stein coming up next. Chris Stein over here, down at 437. Trimble at 503. To a 6, and it's going to be Chris Stein, 437. It'll be 10 total. Going into the next round, Trimble goes 97-1 on the 503, taking 57 foul at the finish line in the breakout. Zach Manuel and Billy back. Zach Manuel dials at 441. Billy in at 433. Manuel's 19 up front. Billy back with 72, and it's going to be Zach Manuel, 445 on the 441. Takes 43 thou with ease into round number 2. Logan back over here on the right-hand side now from New Carlisle. 440 going to be the dial-in for Logan. Wayne Adams at 475. Logan's way red. Logan's way late, I should say. He was 182. Wayne Adams is 49 and 478 out the 475. Moving on. Here comes Dennis Mead backing up in the right lane. 480 going to be the dial for the Race Tech. And Steve Taylor. Taylor is in at 460. Mike O'Rourke, 481 the dial here on the left side, is going to take on Mikey Bloomfield in at 460. $22 to a 20. Mikey Bloomfield, 462. Take 2 thou to be your round winner. McKenna Brown and Larry Mays. McKenna down to her 452, for Jegs.com, and Larry at 451, the Mays powder coating. Entry there in the right lane. Three-thou red for McKenna. Larry Mays is 15 up front, goes 450 on the 451. Nick Folk and Joey Cameron. Nick Folk, Durham, Illinois, the Folk Race Cars, VP Race Fuels, entry at 455. Joey at 469 here. Green lights, a pair, 2,000 going to Joey Cameron, and it's going to be Nick Folk at the other end. He goes dead zero, 16 total for Folk. Joey takes 12,000 to be under by 100. 68 on the 69 there. Dom Lasalino out of Sunbury, Ohio, the Lasalino Trucking, MM Chassis at 480. Jamie McBride at 498. To a 15. Dom Lasalino had the advantage of the starting line by 4,000, and I believe he got behind by 1,000 at the other end. McBride goes 99-0 on the 98. Dom was 81.5 off the 80. Randy Hall and Donnie Burleson. Burleson's brand new Ultratech machine at 446. Randy Hall down to 489 here. Randy Hall, Donnie Burleson blows it into the finish line. 26,000 advantage going to Burleson, and it's going to be him. 447 on the 46. Randy Hall goes down there and breaks out. 88.6 on the 89 dial. Number 4,000. Here comes Krista Snyder and Lindsey back. Lindsey on the right side. 449 going to be the dial in for the Race Tech. And Krista, 449 as well. Krista way late. Lindsay should have this one. 16 up front, off the gas at 4:51.44. Donovan Williams comes up. 472 on the board for Donovan. And Rob Kromfeld, 449. $14 to a 31. The advantage goes to Donovan Williams, and it's going to be him. 472. Dead 8 there as Kromfeld takes 2 thou to be under 12 thou. Brandon Wack and Dustin Kessler. Dustin over there on the right side. 517 the dial out of Sabina in the New Boston, Michigan. Spitzer there for Brandon Wack. Kessler goes 27 thou red. Brendan Wax moving on. 13 green and 470. 6 off the 79. Here comes Evan Kirk at Owensville, Ohio. 475 going to be the dial. Mike Sr. 471. Over there on the right lane. Mike Bloomfield. Made some good laps yesterday. And then there was a not so good lap, but... 1 thou red for Bloomfield. Kirk's 35 and Evan Kirk 476 at 145. Jason Briggs 503 going to be the dial for that American race car on the right side, and Nick Wallace is American out of Indiana, and they're at 471. Ryan out there watching on. Jen's back here doing a little video taping of round number 1 of Law Chevrolet 10K Sunday. Superior Liquors entry. Going to be 2 thou red for Wallace, Jason Briggs, 009 and 502. Rick Snyder and Billy Strauss. Billy Strauss is dialed in at 535, the PSP chassis. Over there on the right side. Yeah. And Rick Snyder under 440. 16 to a 6, 10th thou advantage going to the left side and give it to Rick Schneider. 442, take 26 to be going into round number 2. Chris Northup, funny car, Chris, 504 the dial. Andrew Waddle in at 487, still in the 50. That American race car. $13,000 red for Waddle. Chris Northup's 12 up front and goes 5-10 off the 504. Jason Volek, right side, 473. And Josh Lutke in the racecraft at 443. Josh is 15 up front. Jason's 009. Dual breakout, and Josh Lutke is going to be closer. 42.5 on the 43, under by 5 thou. Volek takes 14 thou. Under by 13 thou, excuse me. Next up, Justin Clark, Adam Troth. Adam Troth over there in the right lane, 464 the dial in. And Justin Clark in at 47. Advantage goes to Justin Clark, and it's going to be another dual breakout. Around here, Adam Troth is closer, 64. Next pair, Noah Lewis and Larry Huffines. You literally watch this screen so much that things just start running together, right? Noah Lewis, 448 here on the left side, the American race car, and Larry. 490. Your attention to the pit area, please. You're going to make the call for all remaining dragsters round number 1. All remaining dragsters round 1. If you're not in the lanes, go ahead and make your way there, please. Ray Huffines is in trouble. Noah Lewis, 14 green and 453 at 137 miles an hour, taking 6th thou at the finish line stripe. Johnny Blanton comes back up, entry number 2, 450 again on the dial. And Taylor Cook in at 468. Johnny Blanton, 001. Taylor Cook, 002, takes 5 thou to be your round winner. 471.3 on the 68. Blanton goes 54 on the 50. Mark Cook, Badman Racing Engines out of New London, Ohio. The S10 here on the left side, 525 the dial. He'll take on Butch Crowley out of Evansville, 465 for the undercover. Junior Dragsters, you're on a standby call. Junior Dragsters, standby call. Mark's in trouble. He's 51 at the let-go. Butch is all over this one. 12 and 473 off the 465. Cook has some issues, goes 542. Brian Newport here on the left-hand lane. Down at a 450. Not going to be able to make it happen. Right side 003 and 548 off the 545. Moving on. Dylan Winters and Paula Holman. Got Dylan Winters here on the left side, down at 457. Paul in at 494. Dylan Winters is 25 up front. The Boonville, Indiana American race car goes dead 9, and it's not going to be good enough. Paula Holman takes 2 thou to be 31 total. Tommy Mattingly, Tristan Strauss now. You got Tristan in at 522, Tommy at 450. They are both 005, and it's going to be Tommy Mattingly at 451. Tristan takes 14 thou to be under by 3 thou. Mark Cooper and Christy back. Christy, New Carlisle, 437 going to be her dial in. Mark in at 478. Mark Cooper, 003, and it's going to be Cooper moving on at 478. 12 total here in round number 1. Christie breaks out at 36-3 on the 37. It's going to be Kenny Underwood coming up next here on the left side. Kenny Underwood, 486 the dial. Mark Talmadge over there in the right lane. 480. Green lights a pair, better at the starting line by just 4th out with Mark Talmadge, and give it to Kenny Underwood at the other end. 488 on the 86. Talmadge 635 thou to be under by 2 thousandths of a second. This is going to be Jamie Elrod. Here on the left side, 468 the dial for the ATM Innovations entry, and Scott Horline in at 480. Jamie's way red here at 124. Scott's going to be 26 green and 481. Move it on. Josh Cadan comes out of the burnout box, left side, the Nova. Northern Ohio. 607 the dial for Josh, and Lester Atkins at 442. (26 to a 16). The advantage going to Atkins, and Lester Atkins move it on. Going to go dead 9. Josh takes 5 thou to be under by 5 thou. Scott Lemon and Jerry Hollingsworth. Scott dialed in at 461. For DragRaceResults.com and Collector Tethers. Jerry at 518. Three thou red for Hollingsworth. Scott Lemon at 006 and 461. 9 total for Lemon here in the opening round today. Now it's going to be Hunter Gillum, left side, and a Columbus. The dragster in at 480. And Megan Lemon. Megan, 460 the dial. (20 to a 27). 7 thou going to Gillum, and the win light comes on for Hunter. 481. Take 12 thou. So Mikey Bloomfield dialed in at 460. Phil Kipp, 480 the dial in. Mikey moving on. Goes dead one, taking 6 thou to be 12 total. Mark McKay and Dave Lischke. Lischke, 482 the dial. McKay in at 42 as well. $5 thou red for McKay. Win light comes on. Dave Lischke at 481. Now it's going to be Troy Williams and Ricky Boggs. Boggs dialed at 494 at Magnolia, Kentucky. Troy at 465 here on the left side. Troy Williams 13 up front, and he gets the dub. Look at that, 465, dead 8 to be 21 total. Ricky was perfect back here at the starting line, takes 29 thou to be under by 9 thou. Now here comes Jeff Serra and Andrew Seymour is down in at 494. Serra in at 466. Jeff Serra perfect up front, and it's going to be Serra at the other end. 466, 3 total, moves on to the next round here. Seymour was 007 and under by 1 thou. Macy McCreary and Mike Brumfield. Brumfield out of Centerville, Ohio, the high-tech race cars, 462 dial. Macy at 445 here, Mosier Engineering. $30 to a 27, 3 thou separate him, and it's going to be Brumfield. He takes 9 thou to be 1 above. Macy 447 on the 45. Samantha Coughlin and Courtney Grisey coming to the starting line next. Battle between the ladies. Samantha dialed in at 469. 425 Grisey gives chase. Sam and Courtney. They're going to turn it green. Dello 4 to a 20. Grisey has the advantage, and it's going to be Grisey at the other end. 426, one above, takes 16 thou. Sam, one above as well, but the race was one back of the starting line. Mr. Trimble and Logan Back coming up next. Logan Back in at 436, Trimble in at 496. Your attention to the pit area, please. Attention to the pits. We're going to make our first call, round 2, junior dragsters. Round number 2, junior dragsters. This is from yesterday's race. Round number 2, junior dragsters. Go ahead and start to make your way into the staging lanes, please. You will follow round number 1 of today's 10K. So Trimble and Back, excuse me. Advantage over here on the left-hand side. Victor Trimble is going to be your round winner. Takes 2 thou to be one above. Logan Back was 35 and dead 0 in the way. Sean Sarah and Zach Fulcher now. Fulcher's dialed in at 452. That's the Mr. Cool M&M chassis. Dragster and Sean. American race car out of JB Strasweg's camp. Based in RV and Oakley competition engines. Down there in Evansville, Indiana. Double 02 to a 12. The advantage goes to Sean Sarah and the win light to Sean Sarah. He takes 4 thou to be 15 thou above. 17 total. Sean Sarah moving on. Chris S. Chris S over here on the left side. 509 the dial, and Larry Mays in the dragster at 450. Once again, round number 2, junior dragsters. This is your call to the lanes, please. Round number 2, junior dragsters. Go ahead and bring them into the staging lanes at this time. That's 3 thou red. Larry Mays moves on. 15 green. And it's going to be 448 at 155. Here comes Austin St. Dennis and Megan Bonnet. Megan Bonnet, 457. To the 470 dial of St. Dennis. Round number 2, junior dragsters, make your way on in the lanes, please. Thou red for Megan. Austin St. Dennis 13 up front, 468 at 148. JP Schuster. Vienna, Ohio now. Comes up here on the right side. 465 going to be the dial for Schuster. And Steve Law, excuse me. Steve Law here on the left-hand side for Law Chevrolet and Buick. 470. Steve Law, 4th thou, red. JP Schuster, let's go to be 007 and 462 on the 465. Kevin Bennett. And Grise over there on the right side at 425. Bennett, 474. Grise is going to be 71 and behind. This one's going to go to Kevin Bennett, 476, 2 above. Take a 10th down there to move on. Zach Manuel and Chris Schneider now. Chris Schneider over in the let me try this one. I can't even talk. Chris Schneider over in the right lane. There we go. 475 the dial, and Zach Manuel at 442. To a 3. Better reaction time goes to Zach Manuel. And the win lag to Manuel. 444 off the 42. Schneider breaks out there. Do want to wish a happy 16th birthday to Michaela Emmerlein. Sweet 16. Here comes Will Holloman and Noah Rambo. Two to a 16, 14 thou advantage going to Will Holloman in the win line. To Holloman, 457, takes 17 thou to be moving on. Here comes Chris Stein and Pat Forster. Forster left side. The Sunoco Race Fuel American race car to the L. Rod Kemp, 467 the dial. Chris Stein at 438. Fourth out too soon for Chris Stein. Forster's going to be moving on. 467. Dead 8 for him. Chris Stein goes down there and goes 37.5 on the 38 at 158. Nick Folk and Kurt Voltman. Kurt Voltman, the Diamond chassis. 462 going to be the dial in. Nick Folkin at 455 here. Two to a 20. Voltman's in trouble. Nick Folk takes 15 thou to be 2 above. 457 off the 455. Now Jeff over there on the right side, 504, moving on. Wow, look at these two members of the non-driving lounge coming up here. Joe Foley with some chicken fingers in hand. And Darian Bosch, yeah, hanging out here in the tower. Roger Taylor, Donnie Burleson. Wing line is going to come on here, right side, Donnie Burleson. Here comes Steve Taylor and Tom Clemens. Tom Clemens at 486. .441 there for Steve Taylor. Steve Taylor 20 up front, Tom Clemens at 12, and the win line comes on by 3 thou for Tom Clemens, 488 off the 86. Larry Strickland and Carson Griffith now. Yeah, Carson in at 514, the shorty on the right side, and Larry Strickland 443. 'Larry Strickland 441 on the 444, excuse me, on the 43. Numbers are running together again. Next up, Martin Gerhardt and Jacob Euler. Jacob on the right side, 42 the dial. Gerhardt in at 465. .12 up front for Euler. Gerhardt turns at 810 thou red. 468 off the 465. Donovan Williams and Stacker Hughes. Stacker over here out of Murraysville, Pennsylvania, 458 the dial. Donovan at 472. Stacker turns at 1 thou red. Donovan Williams is 20 up front, 468 out the 472. Kenny Underwood and Mike Bloomfield Sr. Senior down in at 472. Kenny in at 486. Kenny Underwood, 33 up front. Bloomfield Sr. with some problems. And 5 flat for Kenny. Yeah, Mike Sr. was 292. Zach Fulcher out of Farmington, Kentucky, 452 here on the left side, the M&M chassis. And Sean Sarin at 450. Your attention to the pit area, please. We're going to make the call for Chris Stein and Tony King to the lanes. Chris Stein and Tony King, this is your call to staging lanes, please, for that final pair of round number 5 for the 50K. Chris Stein, Tony King, go ahead and bring them into the staging lanes, please, for the final pair of round number 5 of the 50K. 009, Sean Sarah moves on. Zach Fulcher's 2 thou red. And here comes Funny Car Chris. Chris Northup, on the right side, runs a racetrack down there in Gleason, Tennessee. McKenna Brown at 453. Chris Northup, 507, gets to leave first. McKenna's going to do the chase, and over here on the left-hand side, let's see if Funny Car Chris can put something together here in entry number 2. Here comes McKenna Brown, the Jakes.com machine. Not going to be able to make it happen here as Northrop was 006 and 507 dead 9, takes 10 thou. McKenna was 23 at the let-go, 53-3 on the 53.
Law Chevrolet Buick in Boonville, Indiana is a family-owned sales and service center proudly serving the tri-state area for over 10 years. Racing has always been in their blood, and over the past few years, they've been blessed with the opportunity to serve hundreds of racers from all across the country. All of the crew at Law Chevrolet Buick would like to thank each and every racer for the opportunity to do business. Remember, if you buy a vehicle anywhere else, it's not the tires you'll be kicking.
Racers, when it is time for your next race trailer, built the way you want without compromise, look no further than Vintage Trailers. Troy Stone and the entire Vintage team has been in the custom race car trailer business for over 27 years, and for over 22 years racing alongside you using the products they build and sell. Vintage Trailers can put you in exactly the right equipment, whether it's with living quarters, bath facilities, traditional rig, or a stacker, with over 24 designs in-house or built to your specifications. No matter what the need for you, your team, or your entire race operation, Vintage Trailers has what you need. Just look for the slime green rig at the next race to see the quality Vintage manufactured custom stacker, or check them out on the web at vintagetrailers.com. Vintage Trailers, quality by design.
Jay Sexton and Nicholas Abruzzi. Round number 2 of junior dragsters. Chris Stein and Tony King, we need you in the lanes for the final pair of round number 5 of the 50K. Chris Stein, Tony King, we need you to the staging lanes, please. Jay Sexton, 008, here comes Abruzzi. And it's going to be Jay Sexton. Wow, 9 total. Cohen Reed and Emily Abruzzi now. Cohen Reed in 1196. Emily Abruzzi 795 on the right side. Your attention in the pit area, please. Attention to the pits. Double inner door car re-entry to the staging lanes, please. Double inner door car re-entry. This is your call to staging. Double entered door car re-entry. Go ahead and bring it into the lanes at this time. Michaela Hammerline and Alyssa Draper. Draper down at 891. Hammerline at 793 here on the left side. $11 to an 85. The better reaction time goes to Hammerline, and there's the win line on the left-hand side. 8 flat off the 793. Your attention to the pit area. Attention to the pits. Double inner door car re-entry. Double inner door car re-entry. This is your call to staging. Liam Carpenter and Gage Blevins coming up now. Blevins over there on the right side, 898 the dial. Carpenter at 9 flat. 34 thou red for Carpenter as Gage Blevins is going to go 40 up front. And top of the racetrack, Gage Blevins, 899 on the 898, 71 miles an hour, moving on. So Reed Carpenter, Tyler Munoz. Let's try that one. Munoz. 790. Carpenter 1159. Once again, double entered door car re-entry round. Double entered door car re-entry. We need you to the lanes, please. Your attention to the pits, please. We have a Jegs.com parts call for the Jegs camp. Need a, whoever has a grid box and a crank trigger pickup.
They would like it back.
Oh, whoever has the grid boxes and a crank trigger pickup, they would like to return to the Jegs camp, please.
Or come talk to them.
Or just come talk with them at that. Carpenter is at 242. Munoz is 101 with the advantage to the right side, and it's going to be Tyler. Move it on, 799 off the 790. So whoever has borrowed the grid and the crank trigger from the Jegs camp, if you could just go over and talk to them, please. Allie Cottrell and Emily Wright. Allie over here on the left side. 840 to the dial into the 808 of Emily Wright. Yellow and green run sticker door car re-entries to the lanes, please. Attention to the pits. Yellow and green run sticker re-entry. Door cars to the staging lanes at this time. 56 to a 45. Better at the starting line was Allie. Better at the other end is going to be Emily Wright. 810 on the 808. Move it on. Colton Reed and Braxton Vance. Action over here on the right side, 1169 the dial, Reed at 795. Your attention to the pit area, please. Attention to the pits. Double inner door car reentry and yellow green run sticker door car reentry. We've called you to the lanes. Colton Reed could be in trouble. Braxton Vance is 12 up front, and it's going to be Braxton Vance. It's 1173 off the 1169. Turns on the wind light. All right, we're going to bring out round number 5 of the Vintage Trailer Sales 50K. This was the final pair that was in the water box to run yesterday when the monsoon came and ended our night. So it is going to be between Chris Stein and Tony King. Who is going to go to the round of 15? You got Chris Stein dialed in at 437 over here in the right lane out of Silver Lake, Indiana. And Tony King has that Yenko Nova dialed at 6 flat. Pre-stage bulbs are lit. King's in. Chris Stein starts the bump. They're set. Green light left side. Green light right side. Advantage is going to go to Chris Stein. He's 13 up front, 438. 1 above take 11th thou. Tony was 19 green and 1 above as well. Chris Stein will move on here in the 50K.
Sunday. It's almost like a double-up Sunday, Brandon. The rain kind of cut the 50K short yesterday evening by probably 5 or 6 rounds or so. And today is supposed to be the beginning of the 10K race, so it's double the action today.
Yeah, it absolutely is. You know, I'm never opposed to the good Lord giving us a bath. You know what I mean?
That's true. You definitely could use a little bit of washing up here and there.
Yeah, exactly. Get some of the pollen off of it. Rubber's coming out beautiful right now. I mean, once you scrub it and get all the dirt debris off it, it really turns out really nice. So I'm pretty excited about today, actually. I mean, running you know, 50 and another 10.
Yeah, there's $60,000 on the line today. It's definitely going to be very, very exciting.
It's going to be a big day. It's going to be a really nice day. I got full sun all day long. Going to get up to 83 degrees. I mean, just look at the track. I'll turn the camera on and check it out. I mean, it's
yeah. I've just taken that first pass down. I was kind of noticing that it's looking better than it did yesterday already. That's kind of crazy.
Yeah, we've been working it since this morning at about 6:15ish. Got out here, dried it off, putting it all back together. Everything's looking really good for a on time 10 o'clock start time today. We're going to go into the re-entry of the 10K and then follow it up by the rest of the 50K. Give everybody a little break on the 10K. We'll finish off the 50, and it's be a good day.
So again, it's going to have to be non-stop racing action, able to get all the full rounds in before this evening.
Yeah, I mean, hats off to the racers. I mean, yesterday we're putting pairs down in the 40-second range, sometimes 30-second range. We're pushing a lot of cars through, and I mean, we need their help to get up here and get going, be safe, and it's been a great show so far.
It definitely has, and I know the racers have been giving you all the help they can on their end, and there's no doubt in my mind that they're going to do that again today.
Absolutely.
You know they want to get this money in, they want to get this race in, and I mean the ones that are still in for the 50K, they're going to be wanting to shoot out and see if they can take home that check.
Absolutely, absolutely. It's going to be a fantastic day. I can tell that much. Sunday.
Yeah, you never can have a bad day when it's Sunday.
All right, drivers in the front of the lanes, go ahead and suit up. If you are not already doing so, drivers in the front of the lane, suit up. Garrett Griffith and Max Butcher. This is going to be door car re-entries All remaining door car re-entries into the lanes, please. Attention to the pits. All remaining door car re-entries. Go ahead and bring them into the lanes if you are not already there. All remaining door car re-entries. Staging lanes, please. Garrett Griffith, 627 the dial. Butcher in at 498 with the Corvette right side. Three thou red. Butcher was 3 thou red, as we talked about. Griffith was 29 and 626. Gary Williams and Vega John. Left side, it's going to be Gary Williams, 577, 9 on the 78 to the 98.4 on the 6 flat for Vega John. Josh Sullivan, Derek Davish coming up next. You got Derek Davish on the right side, 559 on the dial. Camaro in at 608 for Sullivan. So Josh Sullivan, Derek Davish. Sullivan 13 up front, has the advantage. When light comes on for Derek Davish, though, 5:59. Going to be 32 total there. Josh Sullivan takes 19 thou to be under by 1 thou. Ryan Kessler and Nick McGovern now. McGovern at 5:33 and Kessler at 5:57. Red light by 2 thou for Kessler. Nick McGovern 006 and rolls on down at 5:38 off the 5:33. Gilbert Artist, Matt Dattis coming up next. 619 the dial for the Vermilion, Ohio Pontiac of Matt. Gilbert at 575. Green light left side, green light right side, 3 thou going to Dattis. And the win light to Artis, 576 out the 575 at 114. Matt takes 33 thou to be under by 13 thou. Leon Robertson and Darren Keener coming up next. Leon down at 612, 554 for Darren Keener. Leanna Robertson's moving on, 614, 2 above. Now here comes our next pair to the starting line. Luke Greco will be over there on the right-hand side of the racetrack. Greco in at 566. Larry Halkin at 596. Green line left side, green line right side. Fourth thou going to Lou Greco in the Pontiac, and it's going to be Greco at the other end. He takes one thou to be dead 6. 12 total for Lou. Larry Houck was 10 up front and dead 4. Chuck Griffith and Jerry Dunkel. Battle between the red Chevrolets. You got the Chevelle over there in the right lane. 663 is the dial. Chuck Griffith in at 616. Chuck Griffith, 23. Jerry Dunkel, 007. Give it to Chuck Griffith. He gets there first by 15 thou and goes dead 6. 29 total here in the re-entry round for Chuck Griffith. Jason Wilson and Glenn Lakins. Lakins Saturn in at 590. 589 for Jason Wilson's Camaro. To 21. Jason Wilson trying to hold on. Not going to happen. Glenn Lincoln's going to be better. Glenn is 24 total. Moving on. Wilson breaks out. He takes 2 thou to be under by 8 thou. Chuck Melnick. Chris Morris has that Camaro. In at 607. Melnick 704 leaving first. (21 to a 24). Melnick is better, but he takes 15 thou to be under by 13 thou. Comes Lee Newmeyer on the left-hand side. He's going to take on Scott Hessler. Lee Newmeyer going to be dialed at 564, 525 on the scoreboard for Scott. Scott Hessler's 14 up front. It's going to be Hessler at 526, 1 above. Lee Newmeyer was in trouble and takes 3 thou to break out by 6 thou. Trevor Jackson turns it 3 thou red. Eric Thomas is going to move on. 13 green and 739 dead 0. Josh Gannant coming up next. We're here on the left side. Gannant with the Nova. Josh is standing down here, so Mark Cook must jump behind the wheel of Josh's Nova. TK Brasington. What, Josh, just give me the thumbs up, like, yeah, guy, you paying attention? Mark's got a shot. 30 up front, and there's a win light. 6:04 on the 6:03. Mark Cook moves on. TK is going to go 6:35 on the 38. Austin Cardolis, Tony Atchison coming up next. You got Tony over there on the right line, on the right side. 5:28 the dial. Austin at 6:30. Cardolis is out in front. Here comes Atchison closing in and give it to Tony Atchison. 11 green and 5:28 dead 4 to be 15 total. Austin takes 1 foul to be under by 3 foul. Jeremy Cooper and Doug Kaplinger going to be your next pair. 6:76 the dial in for Doug Kaplinger and Jeremy at 6:42. All remaining door car reentries need to be in the lanes, please. All remaining door car reentries should be in the staging lanes. Kaplinger is on the right side. Jeremy Cooper's going to be 25 up front and 6:42. 27 total for Jeremy Cooper, excuse me. Ryan Butler, Jessica Cameron coming up next. Jessica over there on the far side, dialed at 6:34 with a Cutlass, and Ryan Butler's Nova, little Chevy 2 at 6:46. Jessica, 5 thou advantage. Going to be Jessica Cameron, your winner. 14 total moving on. Ryan Butler takes 6 thou to be under by 8 thou. 45-2 on the 46. Comes Sean Pitts and Travis Coangelo now. American Race Car. Bruzy Transmission. Entry in at 6:24 for Coangelo. Sean Pitts, 6:62. Travis, the trans brake didn't hold or something. Laura Shepard coming up now, 570 the dial left side. Aaron Vale in at 6:31. Here in the right lane. 28 up front for Aaron Vale. For Shepherd's 13 green, and it's going to be Aaron Vale, 631 dead at 3. 31 total moving on. Moore was 69.6 on the 70, taking 22 thou to break out. Abby B, old Abby Bohannon over here on the left side, 622 the dial. Out of Louisville comes the S10. Bill Prest at 605 with the IROC Z, the Camaro. Sixth thou going to the left side for Bohannon, and it's going to be Bill Prest, 605. Dead 9 gets there first by 12 thou. Bohannon was 24-7 on the 22. Doug Sanders and Jeff Serra coming up next. The In Motion Solutions FTI Nova, 607 the dial. Sanders in at 624. Jack Green and Ronnie Kinzer. You got the big out of Bowling Green, Kentucky over there on the right side, and it goes 16 thou red. Jack Green Jr. is going to be your winner, 565 at 121 miles an hour. Chase Mead and Chris Estes going to be your next pair coming to the starting line. Double inner dragster re-entry, double inner dragster re-entry. This is your call to the staging lanes, please. Double inner dragster re-entry round. This is your call to the staging lanes. So Chris Estes, 621 on the scoreboard, gets to leave second. Chase Mead at 644 to that Camaro in Newark, Ohio. Green light left side, green light right side. 9 thou going to Chase Mead. Camaro has the brake lights on, and it's going to be Chase Mead at 644, dead 8. 29 total, takes 6 thou. Estes was 21.5. On the 21. David Lamb, Craig McKenzie. You got Craig McKenzie going up the Jim's Auto Repair, Pontiac Grand Am, 546 the dial, 597 David Lamb. So he gets to leave first. Craig's going to do the chasing. We have called double inner dragster re-entry round. Double inner dragster re-entry round. We need you to the lanes, please. $30 to a 29, and give it to David Lamb. 598 on the 597. McKenzie goes dead 9. Lamb takes nothing. The finish line stripe to turn on the win light. J.R. Kessler and Jordan Arnold. Jordan over there on the right side, 621 the dial for the pickup truck out of Knoxville, Tennessee. Kessler in at 590. Troy Williams and Chris Barlow. Barlow in at 622. Williams at 578. And this one's going to go to Troy. 595. Problems over there on the right side for Barlow. 645 off the 22 dial. So Jason Wilson, Gage Ratchford, battle between the Chevrolets here. 621 for Ratchford. Wilson at 589. Tree fires, red light by 11th thou for Gage. Jason Wilson's moving on. 12 up front and 591 at 117. Garrett Griffith, PJ North, turning them green. PJ looking over his left shoulder. He's going to grab the brake pedal right there at the end. 6:30 on the 29, take 28 thou. Go into the next round. Here comes the Steubenville Fruit Wagon. Kayla Stylin at 683. Bill Kinsley in at 573. Dragsters, re-entry round for Dragsters. Go ahead and bring them into the lanes, please. Re-entry round for Dragsters. Staging lanes at this time. 006 to a 24, and the wind light goes right side. Kayla takes too much. 36 thou on the breakout by 4 thou. Bill Kinsley, your winner. Next up, Vega John and Jeg Coughlin. You got Jeg Coughlin over there on the right side, the wagon. 593 on the dial board. Vega John, 598 for the Green Nova. Valparaiso, Indiana, and calls home. Ooh, anybody's drag race here. 2,000 is going to separate them. And it's going to go to Jaggy. 593, Ned 7. Taking 6 down at the finish line stripe. Vega John was 17 up front and 1 above. 599 off the 598. Here comes Darian Bosch and Derek Davish. 5-5 at the dial for Darian. Derek is in at 558. Darian Bosch in at 5 flat. He was 19 green, 501, take 18 thou. And there's a win light for the Butcher Camp. Yep, Lynn's happy with that one. And dragster re-entries. We need you to the lanes, please. Dragster re-entries. Staging lanes at this time. If you are not already there, bring them on up.
Law Chevrolet Buick in Boonville, Indiana is a family-owned sales and service center proudly serving the tri-state area for over 10 years. Racing has always been in their blood, and over the past few years, they've been blessed with the opportunity to serve hundreds of racers from all across the country. All of the crew at Law Chevrolet Buick would like to thank each and every racer for the opportunity to do business. Remember, if you buy a vehicle anywhere else, it's not the tires you'll be kicking.
Some people just think parts is parts, but not us. Because we know when you order any of the over 1 million parts at jegs.com, you get the whole company. Expert advice, day or night, from the pros who know how to make you go. From now on, get your parts and your smarts only at jegs.com. Selection, service, and sweet satisfaction. That is jegs.com.
Racers, when it is time for your next race trailer, built the way you want without compromise, look no further than Vintage Trailers. Troy Stone and the entire Vintage team has been in the custom race car trailer business for over 27 years, and for over 22 years racing alongside you using the products they build and sell. Vintage Trailers can put you in exactly the right equipment, whether it's with living quarters, bath facilities, traditional rig, or a stacker, with over 24 designs in-house or built to your specifications. No matter what the need for you, your team, or your entire race operation, Vintage Trailers has what you need. Just look for the slime green rig at the next race to see the quality, vintage manufactured custom stacker, or check them out on the web at vintagetrailers.com. Vintage Trailers.
Jerry Hollingsworth and Chris Snyder. Chris Snyder at 475, Strongsville, Ohio. And Jerry Hollingsworth out of Wilmington, down in at 519. Small block machine left side. Three thou red for Jerry. Chris Snyder moves on. 18 at the let go. 475. 19 total. Chris Snyder, Butch Crowley coming up next. And Noah Rambo alongside. Noah Rambo, 451. Going to be the dial for the powered American chassis. Butch Crowley at 466. Once again, all entries in the dragster re-entry round. Dragster re-entry, we need you to the lanes, please. Dragster re-entries, we need you to the staging lanes if you're not already there. Eight to a 2. Butch Crowley's better, and it's going to be Butchie. 467 takes 7th thou to be your round winner. Noah Rambo, 452 above the dial. Taylor Cook over here on the right side, 469 for the M&M chassis. And Vic Trimble Sr. at 496. $16 to a 12, 4th thou advantage. Victor Trimble, and the win light goes to Trimble, and the fans in the stand go wild. 496, dead 7. There's like three kids down here. They just all went nuts. Yeah. Taylor Cook was 470 off the 469. I would assume that they're related to the Trimble camp, so that's off to them. Kevin Bennett, Megan Lemon. Megan Lemon over here on the right side. 460 the dial. DRS Products. And Kevin, 474. $25 to a 30. Lemon is 5 thou behind, and it's going to be Bennett. 474. Dead 7. Megan goes 58.9 on the 60, taking 13 thou on the breakout. Tristan Strauss comes back to the starting line right side. 521 the dial in for the S&W race car out of Newark. And Justin Clark dials in at 486 here. Justin, 006, Tristan at 11, and it's going to be Justin Clark, 488, takes 7 thou to be 2 above. Into the next round. Here it comes. Scott Orlean on the right side. 481 the dial. Chris Hess, 509 the dial for Chris. Out of Marietta, Ohio. One thou red for Chris Hess. Scott's going to be 47 up front, 481 dead 9. Moving on, McKenna Brown and Lester Atkins. McKenna, Jegs.com, undercover race car out of Florida, 453. Silver Fox watching on. Lester Atkins at 444 over there on the right side. $19 to a 27. Lester Atkins is in control of the starting line, but on a dual breakout, it's going to be McKenna Brown. 52.6 on the 53 at 153. Lester takes 10th thou at the finish line stripe to be under by 6th thou. Here comes Andrew Waddle out of Pickerington, Ohio. 488 the dial for the American race card. Badman Racing Engine Chevrolet. And Billy Strauss at 537 over there in the right lane. $50 and behind for the Waddle. Strauss is going to be your winner. 538 on the 537. Waddle's under 86.9 on the 88, taking 9th thou at the finish line. Yeah, Mark Talmadge had some issues there, so Mason McCreary's going to shut off here at the starting line just for a moment until Mark gets clear of the top end.
So Colton, last night you won the junior dragster shootout. 15 cars were entered. You went down to the final round against Gage Blevins, and you took the win light. How did that make you feel?
It made me feel great.
Well, I'll tell you what, I zoomed down to the top end, and when you were getting out of your dragster, you were super excited. So Colton, how many races have you won here at Kil-Kare Raceway?
I think 2.
2 races. So how many TV promotion races have you won? 1 now. So this win on Friday night at the Junior Dragster Shootout was Colton Reed's very first TV Promotions Junior Dragster Shootout win for the $500. We're here with Larry Strickland and his Super Pro dragster here, and I'm almost surprised that it's even got any tires on the back, because TV Promotions puts on a little burnout contest at every event that they have, and I'm gonna tell you what, Larry, you might have done a little bit of a burnout. What do you think?
Pretty nice.
Pretty nice. So there's a guy up there holding a sign, he's dancing around, you got the cameraman in your face, and I saw a little smile on your face when that camera hit you, and I was just thinking, oh, here we go, it's on.
Yep.
And it was on. How far out do you think you took that burnout, Larry?
I don't know, I got stopped past the finish line.
I saw that. That was definitely for sure. I know you carried the actual burnout well to the 8th mile or after, and I believe you didn't get stopped until you at least at the 1,000-foot mark.
All right, we got our
There's a long backup.
It was definitely.
So Mason McCreary, 445 at the dial. Park City, Indiana. Advanced Chassis. Nye Automotive and Mosier Engineering. Your attention to the pit area, please. Junior Dragsters, round 3. Go ahead and bring them into the lanes, please. Junior Dragsters, round number 3. Start to make your way to staging. Mason McCreary, 445 dead 1. Mike Ellig and Carson Griffith. Mike Ellig, 475 the dial. 514 for Carson. Left-hand side, Mike Ellig, your winner, 29 up front, 475, dead 7. Kip left side turns at 17 thou red. Bill Kinsley's going to be 11 up front, 572 at 118 miles an hour. Will Holloman, Stacker Hughes. Will Holloman left-hand side, 456 the dial, and 457 for Hughes. So Holloman and Hughes about set to go. Once again, junior dragsters, round number 3. You've been called to staging lanes, please. Junior dragsters, round number 3. Go ahead and bring them on in. 27 to a 35. The advantage goes to Holloman, and the win light comes on right side for Stacker Hughes. He is dead 7, taking 2 thou. Holloman goes 57 on the 56. Randy Hall and Chris Schneider. Snyder over there at 475, all into 488. To a 19, 6 thou separate him. Give it the win light left hand side to Randy Hall. 488 dead 0 to be 19 total. Schneider takes 9 thou to be under by 3 thou. Comes Steve Law and Logan Back. Logan Back at up 437. Dylan Winters at Steve Law at 471. So juniors should be rolling to the lanes for round 3, please. Junior dragsters, round number 3, staging lanes at this time. And your attention in the pit area. Attention to the pits. Round number 6 of the 50K. Round number 6 of the 50K to the rear of the staging for pairing, please. You are on a ladder. Chuck Bohannon will be back there to greet you. Look for the camo hat. Big Chuck's going to be put to work. So round number 6 of the 50K, you've been called to staging, please. 22 thou red left side. Logan Bax moving on, 437.7 at 156 miles an hour. Mark McKay and Christy back. Christy back, 437 over here on the right side. McKay, 482 with the shorty. (26 to a 23). Anybody's race. It's going to go to Christy back, 437. Had a 28 thou package overall for Christie. Billy Back. They call him buyback Billy Back. 433 over here on the right side. Nick Wallison at 473. Once again, junior dragsters, you've been called to the lanes, and round 6 of the 50K. Round 6 of the 50K. Start to make your way into the lanes for pairing. Chuck Bohannon will be back there to pair you up. Billy is 007, and it's going to be Nick Wallace. 13 up front, take 2 thou to be dead 4. 17 total for Nick Wallace. Here comes Samantha Coughlin. Sam is down in at 469. Dylan Winters at 457. .43 and behind for Sam. It's going to be Dylan Winters 002, 460 off the 57, takes 17 thou. Kurt Voltman, Dom Lasalino. Kurt Voltman. Dom Lasalino just about set to go. 16 to a 7. The advantage goes to Voltman. The win line, Kurt Voltman, 463, dead 5. Takes 6 thou. Andrew Samar dialed in at 494. Steve Taylor over here in at 441. Andrew is going to be 9 thou red. Steve Taylor, 32 up front, 441 dead 7 at 158. Noah Rambo and Jerry Hollingsworth. Rambo turns it 2 thou red. Jerry's going to be 005 moving on. And 519 off the 20 at 129 miles an hour for Jerry Hollingsworth.
We're here with Tyler Munoz, who is no stranger to TV promotions events. He was entered in last year in the 100K event over the summer. And Tyler, tell us how you did that weekend.
I won 2 out of the 3 days, and runner up Friday, won Saturday and Sunday.
So you runnered up on Friday.
Yep.
That's a pretty good night, right?
Yes.
And then you won on Saturday and Sunday. You won on Saturday.
Yes.
And then you won again on Sunday.
Yes.
So you pretty much three-peated with the runner-up. That is a pretty amazing weekend for sure. How did that make you feel?
It made me feel ecstatic because that was the most I've won racing juniors. And I want to try to do that again this year, or this weekend, but we have to try to get through, gun the lights, and get down to the finish line and drive that.
That's exactly what you got to do, and that can be a little tricky with these junior dragsters. A lot of people don't realize that, but there's a lot that goes into running one of these juniors, huh, Tyler?
Yes, the front tires take a big aspect, like a big dragster. If our front tires aren't where we need them to run, then I could go red easily as a big car could.
Yeah, and I think sometimes it seems like the juniors, they can go red even a lot more often than a lot of the big cars. And there's a little something about this year you racing junior dragsters. Tell us what that is.
It's my final year in juniors, and I want to make this year more special than the last. And if I can go out here and have fun more than anything, then it's been a success this year.
Absolutely. It's Tyler's final year in juniors. He's got a nickname, the Cardiac Kid. Why do they call you the Cardiac Kid?
Because if I go up first round, then there's a chance I buy back, I go to the finals.
That'll get the heart racing for sure. I tell you what, I know last year at the 100K event, when you runnered up on Friday, it was pretty exciting. You're pretty much a hometown kid. Then you won on Saturday, it was pretty exciting. And you won on Sunday. It was definitely, it had my heart racing, I know for sure. Redline Motorsports Media did some coverage for you that weekend, and we were super excited about it. And I know my heart was racing. I might have been the Cardiac Kid too. So Tyler, we definitely wish you luck for the junior shootout the next 2 days, and we'll see what we can do, and we wish you luck in the door cars as well.
Thank you.
All right, here we go. Final pair of the re-entry round. Battle between the ladies. It's all yellow and black on the starting line. For Jegs.com, you've got McKenna Brown and Samantha Coughlin. 453 for McKenna. Sam at 470. Came back around really quick. We appreciate that for Sam. Jaggy is watching on out there. James Donder on the starting line as well. 002 for Sam. Top end, it's going to be Samantha Coughlin, 473, takes 7th thou. McKenna was 38 at the let go and dead 3. All right, so Ricky Boggs on the buy in the re-entry round here. 493 the dial, and it's going to run 493.6. So we will go into round 3 of junior dragsters. We'll have a short shuffle on the starting line with Brandon Mass, and then it'll be round number 6 of the 50K. Everybody's on a ladder.
Racers, when it is time for your next race trailer, built the way you want without compromise, look no further than Vintage Trailers. Troy Stone and the entire Vintage team has been in the custom race car trailer business for over 27 years, and for over 22 years racing alongside you using the products they build and sell. Vintage Trailers can put you in exactly the right equipment, whether it's with living quarters, bath facilities, traditional rig, or a stacker, with over 24 designs in-house or built to your specifications. No matter what the need for you, your team, or your entire race operation, Vintage Trailers has what you need. Just look for the slime green rig at the next race to see the quality, vintage manufactured custom stacker, or check them out on the web at vintagetrailers.com. Vintage Trailers, quality by design.
Dylan Winters, we need ya. Dylan Winters to the lanes. Dylan Winters to the lanes. We need ya. We are back on Saturday's Junior Dragster program here. Cohen Reed and Chase Weir. Neither one has a state. So one's from Loveland, one's from Covington. What if I just guessed the states here? Covington, Indiana, and Loveland, Texas. No? Just kidding. Cohen Reed in the left lane, $11.99 the dial. Drag coverage sponsored with the wing. Chase Weir, $7.92. Oh, Nelly. Cohen's going to get the dub. Both drivers going to want to burn those tickets. Cohen, a 10th under. It's all right. Chase Weir, -27, unfortunately, there and under. Up next, Emily Wright from Covington, Kentucky. And Michaela Hammerline from Unionville, Michigan. $7.95 the dial in the left lane, $8.09 the dial on the right. Hammerline. Oh, we got a drag race here. 9th out. Separate them up front. Right lane with a slight advantage. Here it comes. Oh. Ill. Emily Wright is 11. Take 24 to be 3 thou under. Michaela Hammerline, 20. 1 above 1. 31 total. Your winner. That's a good old-fashioned bracket race right there. Up next, it's Gage Blevins from Louisville in the McIlvain Dragster, Woods Auto Body, or is it Woods Hot Rod? I always get them backwards. Woods Auto Body. Taking on the Crippler. No, not Chris Benoit. But Braxton Vance, 11.69 the dial in the green. Dragster in the left lane. Slight head start advantage to Braxton. Oh, touch early there for Braxton Vance, and Gage will move on. Gage, 49 up front, 9 flat the dial. Chugging along. How about that? Dad's got her dialed in. 5 thou under. Braxton, 8 thou under, had a good lap, but unfortunately a touch red will end his day. Again, this is the Saturday Junior Dragster race here. Jace Sexton in the left lane. 8.29 the dial. He laid down a solid 9 total, which is better than every lap I've laid down this weekend and last year combined. Well, maybe that St. Louis run from last year. I don't know. I race so little that I can remember all my runs. In the right lane, Tyler Muniz. 2015 McIlvain car from Ohio. Wonder if he's any relation to Anthony Muniz, former offensive lineman for the Cincinnati Bengals. Probably not, but 790 the dial in the right lane. Jay Sexton will get the head start, 829 in the left lane. Camera woman in the stands, got it going on there. She's figured it out. I think she's pulling for the left lane. Oh my. Jace was 8 up front last round, and he ain't missed yet. He's 9 up front. A big advantage. Stop it, drop it like it's hot. How about dub 9, take dub 7. Jay Sexton moving on. Tyler, unfortunately, a touch late, 86 up front and 1 above. Jace laying her down there. As we If we had a stick car, Tyler, I bet we could make some laps. Big shout out to Motor Mania TV. Keeping us live. Those in the chat bleachers, as Big Jed would say. Actually, I think that's a Nate remark. That's a Vegas move. We are here. Suited on up, drivers. I know Jack Green Sr.'s ready to go. He rolled into the lanes with his helmet on. He said, I'm out here. Very excited. It's the Vintage Trailers 50K Saturday here. And then there were 15. We are on a ladder. Guys are getting laddered up. Hopefully they're all getting in their cars. I'm over here talking about a split, and I'm not even involved. As we roll around the bend, it's the Vintage Trailers 50K Saturday. We're continuing from last night's downpour. And we're getting it kicked off with the buy run first. It is Jack Green Sr. I've seen that car since I was 10 years old. The roll cage has always been baby blue for those wondering at home. And we're ready to rip. Tube chassis 55 Chevy wagon. Utica, Ohio. 613 the dial for the wagon. He is a He started close to the tree. It's all right. He drove it back to the left. He's 27 up front. Goes one above 7. Good start there as he'll move on to the round of 8. How about Gary G-Dub Williams? Bradenton, Florida, the pride of FTI and Overkill Motorsports. 578 the dial on the red truck. Taking on Roy St. Dennis. I didn't even know he owned anything that wasn't a Ford. Now in the beautiful Yanko Super Sport Chevy Nova, 564 the dial. Left lane with a slight starting line heads up, and oh my. 11th out to work with. Here comes the G-Dub drop. Hello. How about 7? Take 12 to be dead 4. G-Dub. 11 total. Roy St. Dennis mathematically ineligible. Courtney Grisey out here. 426 the dial. That is not a missed dial. That is 426. Taking on Zach Jones, Walnut Hill, Illinois. 576 the dial in the right lane. Camaro. 576, pretty fast for a door car. 426 for a dragster, abnormally fast for bracket racing. Griset's in first, left lane. Oh, baby. 3 thou separate them up front. Zach, head forward. Never checked up. How about that? 3 thou goes 3 above, and Griset is going to burn that ticket to the ground. She is 006. Takes 39 to be 7 thou under. Needs to take 32 or less. Tough break there, but Zach Jones, the benefit. Moving on. Now, Kenny Underwood. Matt Dad is trying to pre-stage before Kenny can do the double. Is he going to get there? It's a race to see who puts him on first. Oh, man, Kenny didn't even do the double. 485 the down in the left lane. Jags FTI sponsored car. The white dragster taking on Matt Diddy. Vermilion in the Super Stock Special 98 Pontiac Grand Am, 615 the dial. Still with the California Duster sponsored. I love it. Keeping it OG for those at home. Big old wheel stand. Kenny is in all types of trouble. Diddy's in the window. Checking his left, checking his left. How about that one? How about 004? Take 009, just like I wrote it. Matt Diddy, your winner, moving on to the round of 8. Kenny Underwood, 26, dead 4, loaded up. Up now, Mikey Sturgill, the hometown hero, the pride of Medway, Ohio. Best mullet at Xenia. Taking on Cameron Adkins out of Minner. 67 Camaro in the left lane. It's a battle of Camaros. 636 the dial for the left lane. He will get the starting line heads up there, and Mikey will try to chase him down. Big Sturgill watching along. Oh, one's 002 green, one's 002 red. Cameron Adkins, 002 and 35 under. And Sturgill, unfortunately, 002 red and 4 under. That would have been a drag race if Sturgill was on the other side. Both of them way under. Love to see that. How about Andrew Waddle? Pickerington, Ohio. Taking on Chris Stein in the Stein Tire. Blower motor, 439 the dial. Waddle, the dragster in the left lane, chromed out. 487 the dial in the left lane, 439 in the right. Three thou separate them up front. Waddle's behind, but he gets it done. How about a double breakout win, margin of victory? 3 thou as Chris Stein is 15, takes 005 to be 13 thou under. Waddle, 18, a hun under for the win. Waddle coming back to 8. All right, is Jake Ball. 653 the dial in the Danger Ranger. I wonder if when Henry Ford V gave sign-off for the Ford that he assumed that this would be a big money race car. I doubt it. Jeff Serra in the right lane. We need junior dragsters back to the lanes. Junior dragsters back to the lanes. Junior dragsters back to the lanes. Saturday's race, junior dragsters again. This is the continuation of Saturday's race. So the junior dragsters who won last round, please return. Jake Ball, dub 7. Oh no, Jeff Sarah's like, yo, let me hit you where it hurts. How about perfect up front? Sarah on the horse. Sarah's trip zip, stays behind. Jake Ball's 007 takes 006. That normally wins, but you do have to be better than the other guy in the other lane, and unfortunately, he was not today. Tough break. Great drag race. Jeff Sarah moves on to the round of 8. Go grab a header, Brandon. Dylan Winters in the right lane. Donovan Williams in the left lane. The Doughboy. Bradenton, Florida zone. 473 the dial on the left, 457 the dial on the right. Boonville. Oh, baby. Donovan Williams has got Dylan doubled up. 009. Take behind 009. How about that one? Dylan is 18. Takes 009 to be 6 thou under. Could have taken 3 thou or less. Donovan fed him what he needed. 009 and 12 thou above to be 21 total. Your winner. So Doughboy bringing it back.
Law Chevrolet Buick in Boonville, Indiana is a family-owned sales and service center proudly serving the tri-state area for over 10 years. Racing has always been in their blood, and over the past few years, they've been blessed with the opportunity to serve hundreds of racers from all across the country. All of the crew at Law Chevrolet Buick would like to thank each and every racer for the opportunity to do business. Remember, if you buy a vehicle anywhere else, it's not the tires you'll be kicking.
Racers, when it is time for your next race trailer, built the way you want without compromise, look no further than Vintage Trailers. Troy Stone and the entire Vintage team has been in the custom race car trailer business for over 27 years, and for over 22 years racing alongside you using the products they build and sell. Vintage Trailers can put you in exactly the right equipment, whether it's with living quarters, bath facilities, traditional rig, or a stacker, with over 24 designs in-house or built to your specifications. No matter what the need for you, your team, or your entire race operation, Vintage Trailers has what you need. Just look for the slime green rig at the next race to see the quality, vintage manufactured custom stacker, or check them out on the web at vintagetrailers.com. Vintage Trailers, quality by design.
Looking for high performance? When you want high performance, there's only one place to go, jegs.com. Jegs.com has the largest selection of high-performance automotive parts on the web. When you need high performance, Jegs.com has the part you want, when you want it. Want performance? You've got it. Jegs.
So Junior Dragsters, we've got 2. We need a few more winners from last round and Junior Dragsters. Bring them on back. We're missing 4 Junior Dragsters. We're missing 2. Sorry about that. 2 Junior Dragsters. Big shout out to all of our weekend sponsors this week. Vintage Trailer Sales, Mullis Race Cars, Law, Chevy and Buick here on Sunday. Jegs. TB Promotions, making it happen here in Xenia, Ohio at Kil-Kare Raceway. Back in my old stomping grounds.
We're out here in the pits with Garrett Griffith, who has, I believe, had some success with the TV promotion races in the past. Garrett, tell us a little bit about that.
Yeah, me and my little blue truck here. I won the first Derby City $100,000 race in 2019, and then last year I won the $10,000 race at this race. And yeah, that's about it, really. A little bit of success.
I would imagine that maybe makes you feel a little better coming into this weekend.
For sure, yeah. I always love these races. They're fun. Always have a good time, and always seem to do a little bit of good at them.
So not only the TV promotion races, but you race often here at Kil-Kare Raceway.
Yep.
What do you think about the track itself?
It's a pretty nice facility. You won't find a smoother surface out there, and it's pretty impressive. No lane difference. I mean, you go to a lot of tracks and there's some lane difference. There ain't none here. It's a top of the line facility, really.
I definitely have to agree, Garrett. I'm around this area. I come to Kil-Kare events often. Definitely think that these TV promotion races that are being put on here are an excellent thing. Is there anything else you would like to close with?
Yeah, we are a good weekend and a little bit of luck.
All right. Well, you guys keep an eye out on Motomania TV this weekend. I guarantee you that Garrett Griffith is going to go some rounds this weekend.
We'll take you back in the lanes. 50K Saturdays. Dragsters and door cars alike for 50K Saturday. The 8 remaining cars. Bring them on back. So 50K Saturday. Bring them on back. 8 cars remaining. We are into the junior dragsters here. 50K Saturday. It's Cohen Reed in the right lane. Michaela Hammerline in the left. 794 the dial in the left lane. 1184 the dial in the right. Slight head start for Cohen in the right lane. Drag coverage. Big old burnout by the dragsters. Again, Michaela Hammerline from Unionville, Michigan. Cohen Reed from Loveland, somewhere. Loveland, Ohio. That might be true. Tyler Bohannon making up things in the tower. 794 the dial. Michaela's dad getting him ready to go. I think he's got Michigan shorts on. So go blue. Cohen going to get a 4-second head start almost. Cohen. Oh, no. Cohen Reed going to go to the finals. He's 132 up front for the dub. Goes 1196. Michaela is -11 to go 3 above. It's a burn barrel ticket. But Cohen Reed moving on to the finals. Again, I need 50K Saturday, the 8 remaining cars. Bring them on back, the 8 remaining cars. Bring them on back. Chuck will meet you with the ladder. And this is the last pair of juniors, the second half of the semifinals. Gage Blevins in the Woods Auto Body. Junior dragster, $8.99 the dial, taking on Jace Sexton, who was 009, take 007 last pull, like he drew it up. And they're trying to get it started here. They've got it. Mom's got it taken care of. Blevins, big old burnout. Jace with a big burnout there. 833 the dial in the left lane. Last quarterfinals, he's 9 total. Quarterfinals, he's 9, take 7. Round before, he's 9 total. So he's made some really good laps. Gage as well made some really good laps. See if he can continue on here. 833 the dial. He'll give the head start to Gage Blevins. Bumping it in ever so slightly, but consistently is Gage Blevins as he flickers that bottom. There it is. We have got, oh, baby, Jace living on that thin edge. Turns it 17 red. Gage Blevins is 11. Goes out there, throws down a lap. How about 11? 902. Your winner. So it'll be Gage Blevins and Cohen Reed in the finals. Jay Sexton, unfortunately, 17 red, goes 4 above. Saturday, 8 remaining cars. We need you. Again, Chuck Bohannon will be back there lining you up. Who you got? as the cars have arrived. They're back there discussing their Dairy Queen orders. We'll start to load them up. 50K vintage trailers Saturday here at Kil-Kare. Finishing up yesterday's race before the rain came. Put a stop to all the fun we were having. We need Andrew Waddle and Jeff Serra back to the lanes. Oh, I see one just pulled up. I believe that's Waddle from here. I believe we're missing Jeff Serra. If I was a betting man in the Withrow orange dragster. Jeff Serra, we need you. I'd like the question to be, as we move forward with $50,000 races, that we are going to ask each racer who gets down to 8 what they would do with $50,000. And the best answer gets $100 from Tyler Bohannon bonus. Tyler has now agreed to it. He's just nodded. So in the future, at our next race in St. Louis, registration going to open in a week's time, May 24th. We're very excited about it. TB Promotions next race. Twin 50s. For those keeping track on the chat bleachers in beautiful St. Louis, East St. Louis. Worldwide Technology Raceway Park Motorsports Avenue. There's a lot of names, a lot of acronyms there. But they've got a great time slip system. We're very love to get the text of what I ran. Nothing like humiliation twice. So the 8 cars remaining, pairing up, talking about money. And they'll pull them around at Vintage Trailers Saturday. We've got a Jegs.com parts call for Nick McGovern. We need a float for a 950 Dominator. Got a Jegs.com parts call. We need a float for a 950 Dominator for Nick McGovern. You can either reach out to him at his trailer or bring it up to us in the tower. Float for a 950 Dominator here in Jegs.com parts call. Nick McGovern, you can visit Curtis Allen. He's got some floats. Nick McGovern, if you hear me, we've got a Jegs.com parts call. Curtis Allen has your part. We are getting cars pulled up front. Matt Diddy is first pair out. They have discussed the check statements. Everyone's agreed. And we're going to roll around here. Vintage trailer sales, 50K Saturday. We're down to 8. So as it lays, we've got Jack Green and Matt Daddis, Cameron Adkins and Doughboy Donovan Williams, Jeff Serra and G-Dub for a battle who'll stop first, and Zach Jones and Andrew Waddle. 8 cars remaining. The pairs have been set. The splits have been agreed to, and we are going racing. Starting with Matt Daddis and Jack Green. And here we go. There were 8. The vintage race trailer Saturday 50K coming in hot. Jack Green, Matt Daddis going to be your first pair out. Coming around a bit, suit them up, y'all, if you're not already. Again, we have 8 cars remaining. I believe Jack Green turned off the track and was still in his fire suit, so he's okay. He's ready to go. Matt Daddis is right behind him. Vintage trailer sale Saturday. 50K on the line. We're going to give somebody a baseball bat, which I'm very excited about. It won't be me, but... Jack Green, left lane, 55 Chevy wagon. The polar opposite, Matt Diddy, 98 Pontiac Grand Am. Jack Green dialed 615. Matt Diddy dialed 617. Diddy bumping it in ever so slightly. Green is in. Diddy bumping a millimeter at a time. And we've got a drag race. Oh! Matt Diddy didn't leave nothing on the table. Jack Green, 25 red. Matt Diddy just showing off. 001 goes 200 under. Jack Green, 25, goes 300 under. Would have been a drag race had he kept it green. But the check will still clear for Jack Green in his first 50K event at Kil-Kare. Up next, Cameron Atkins from Mentor, Ohio, dialed 633, and the silver Camaro taking on the Doughboy. Both of them put the top ball on at the same time. Bumping it in ever so slightly in the left lane. And he's almost flickered it, maybe there, almost, so close. Doughboy just drops her right in there. Oh no. Cameron Atkins turns at 9 red. Doughboy, 14. 7th thou under. Doughboy moving on to the round of 4. Doughboy. Andrew Waddle, 486 the dial, giving it to Jeremy Duncan Rip. There's the third one, 486. In the right lane is Zach Jones from Walnut Hill, Illinois, 578 the dial in the Camaro. We've got a dial. Waddle staging it first. Jones is in. Head start to Jones. Green lights a pair. Oh, Nelly. Zach Jones has a half a car to work with. Oh, no. Can I maybe give him some time back in the trailer? Take the long way home. Andrew Waddle is 43. And 6 thou under for the win. Zach is 006. And he takes 45 to be 14th thou under. He needs to take 31 or less to win, which I understand for those viewing at home. It is not as easy as said than done when that dragster is hunting you down over 30 mile an hour. So tough break for Zach Jones. Now, the question is, whose brake lights will come on first? Gary Williams or Jeff Serra's? Jeff Serra dialed 458. G-Dub dialed 574 in the left lane. Pick him up truck. G-Dub is fourth out behind the start. Here comes the Jeff Sheriff shake. Stop it. Oh, Nelly. Didn't stop it hard enough. 12, take 8. Needed to take 3 or less. Sarah is 8. Dead 7. Gary Williams, unfortunately, 12, take 8, no good. Jeff Sarah bringing it back 8, dead 7. At 143 mile an hour. Let me throw that out there for those keeping score at home. I'd venture to guess he goes slightly faster than that on a full-length pass. Then – 'Again, junior dragster final, Cohen Reed. Engage Blevins, we need ya.
I'm here with Justin Clark with his beautiful Miller dragster at the TV Promotions 50K this weekend. Justin, how you feel about this weekend?
I'll be honest, this is the second time out, so we're just kind of getting used to everything. We just rebuilt the carburetor last week, new torque converter this week, so we'll see. Not real confident, but that'll come with time.
Yeah, absolutely. And sometimes being overconfident can maybe not be as good as being underconfident.
That's right.
So you were out here last year when TV Promotions brought the 100K race out. Yep. How'd you do then?
I think we run it up Friday night, and I entered the 100K. I think we went out the second round. I'm not real sure what we did the rest of the weekend, but it wasn't as good as Friday night.
But you at least had a pretty good night on Friday night. So that should give you a fairly good mindset of coming into Kil-Kare Raceway this weekend, knowing your car can perform. You know the track a little bit. I know you said you got a bit of a new setup on the car that you got to work through, but it's got to be a little bit of confidence coming in, knowing that you did so well last year.
Kil-Kare was really good to us last year. I think we might have won 3 or something here last year. So I mean, we did really good here last year.
Well, Justin, we surely wish you luck this weekend. We're glad you're out here again for the TV Promotions 50K, and we'll be out there looking for you and see what you do. Thank you very much.
Yeah, no problem.
Take my affection and my safe protection.
Junior dragsters are pulling around. It's Cohen Reed and Gage Blevins. The final of the Vintage Race Trailer Saturday Junior Dragster. Junior dragster final, Cohen Reed in the left lane. Blevins in the right. Wonder if he moved Cohen back over there. Woods Auto Body, the sponsor on Blevins' car. Drag Coverage, the sponsor on Cohen's. Cohen Reed, 1195 the dial in the left lane. Gage Blevins, 9 flat the dial in the right lane. Cohen is in trouble. Gage has doubled him up. Gage on the hunt. Cohen way out there in the lead. Cohen Reed is 136 up front. Unfortunately, ineligible as Gage Blevins is 75 and one above 9. Gage Blevins is your Saturday winner. So Cohen Reed, your runner-up, and Gage Blevins, your Vintage Race Trailer Saturday Junior Dragster winner. Louisville's own Louisville. For those from Kentucky, Louisville. Again, the 4 remaining cars in the 50K Saturday, I apologize. Bring them on back. The 4 remaining cars, we've got 2 of them so far. We've got Sarah. Junior Dragster program. So Junior Dragster Sunday program. We're going to run you right after this semi-final. So Junior Dragster Sunday. I know Blevins and Cohen, you guys got a few things to do, but to get back ready. But we have Junior Dragster Sunday. Feel free to start making your way this direction. You will run right after the semifinal of Saturday's 50K race. So again, Junior Dragster Sunday. Come on down. First round of Law Chevy Buick Junior Dragsters for Sunday's race. Come on down. We have all 4 cars from Vintage Race Trailer Saturday 50K in the lanes. They're going to discuss a few things. get suited up, and we will be right back at it. The drivers are getting suited up. Matt Diddy hath arrived at the front of the lanes. We're going to go at it for $50,000. 4 remaining cars. we have the Doughboy in the left lane, Donovan Williams, 468 the dial, and young Matt Diddy, 615 the dial. Vermilion Zone versus Bradenton. Florida versus Ohio. FTI dragster, big old burnout. Matt Diddy, the Pontiac super stocker in the right lane. In the right lane here, Diddy's going to start first. Donovan will try to play catch up. Diddy's in, Doughboy follows. The flicker. Green lights appear. They are even up front. Who is going to stop? Yo, how about 006 take 004 to be dead 7? Matt Diddy headed to the finals. Donovan, no slouch. 006 gets behind to be one above one. 17 total, no good. Matt Diddy is in the final. Jeff Serra dialed up to 466. Andrew Waddle, 485 the dial in the left lane. Waddle bumping it in first. He's in. Sarah to follow. We've got a drag race. Oh, no. Oh, no. Well, apologize for those in the chat bleachers. Jeff Serra is 007. Andrew is not. He is 55 total. I'll let y'all do the math on that one. Sarah 007 takes 16 at 136 miles an hour. Sunday's Junior Dragster first round. We're pulling you out.
You know, we're never letting go. This time we can reach the sky. On a prayer we go higher than high. Yeah, I'm wide awake. It's a big mistake, 'cause it's something we can deny. Oh, this time we can reach the sky. On a prayer we go higher than high. Yeah, I'm wide awake. It's a big mistake, 'cause it's something we can deny. But with a love like this, we'll never fall. 'Cause I'm wide awake. 'Cause with a love like this, we'll never fall. Yeah, you got me thinking. Oh, you got me thinking out loud. You kept me waiting, waiting for the next time around. My heart is beating faster than the beat of a drum. Oh, we're all excited, just waiting for the night to come. I'm getting ready, ready, 'cause we're second tonight. Oh, won't you come a little closer? When you got what you need, when you hurt, you still bleed. Well, it's time that you come down. Without love, when you're down on your luck, you can make it. Without love, we all fall hard. Oh, you got me spinning, spinning like a merry-go-round. I'm barely breathing, the air is getting thinner now. And I'll be waiting, waiting wherever you are. Oh, you kept me waiting, yeah, you kept me waiting for it. I keep believing love would find a way through it all. Oh, won't you come a little closer? When you got what you need, when you hurt, you still bleed. Well, it's time that you come down. Without love, when you're down on your luck, you can make it. Without love, we all fall hard. You got me waiting, yeah, you got me waiting for it. Loneliness is hard to see. It's a bitter pill to swallow. Hey, don't you know what you mean to me? You'll be a hard act to follow. Without love, we all fall hard. Without love.
Round one, junior dragsters here on Law Chevrolet and Buick Sunday. First pair coming to the starting line. Kayla Hammerline and Braxton Vance. Vance, 1167 the dial right side. Hammerline at 795. Michaela Hammerline, 17 up front, and it's going to be Braxton Vance, 1167 dead one and 150 up front. Michaela Hammerline takes over a 10th down there and breaks out 94.8 on the 95, under by 2 thou. Reed Carpenter and Allie Cottrell now. Cottrell over there on the right side of the Mike Boss chassis. Xenia, Ohio, 8835. And Reed Carpenter's half scale for drag coverage out of Cincinnati, 1167. So Reed Carpenter, Allie Cottrell, just about set to go. .316 up front, 236 along the side, and Cottrell's going to be your winner, 837, 835 dial. So Chase Cooper and Chase Weir. You got Cooper over here at 810. Come out of the burnout box, 792 for Chase Weir. Final round of the 50K. We're going to make the call for you to the staging lanes, please. Final round of the 50K. Going to bring him into the staging lanes, please. So Chase Cooper, Chase Weir, top of the racetrack they go. The advantage right side to Weir, and the win light comes on for Chase Weir, 793, take 22 thou. Once again, final round of the 50K. You can make your way back into the lanes, please. Alyssa Draper over there on the right side, 893 the dial. Liam Carpenter down to 902 here as we continue on in round number 1 of the Sunday's Junior Dragster race. Draper's going to be 45 up front. Carpenter was 52 when light on a dual breakout goes to Liam Carpenter there. 901 down on the 902 under by 1 thou. Now it's going to be Nick Abruzzi and Tyler Munoz. I always get that one wrong. I have to stare at it for like 2 seconds, 2 minutes actually. Yeah, Munoz and the McIlvain entry at 790, 791 for Abruzzi. Tyler's going to move on to the next round as Peruzzi turns at 115 red. Munoz at 791. 81 miles an hour. Colton Reed and Emily right now. You got Emily over there in the right lane down in 808. Colton Reed, 795. Colton Reed, 796, one above. Not going to be able to get it done as Emily Wright was 004 and 812 on the 808 dial-in. Moving on. Going Reed and Emily Abruzzi coming up next. A drag coverage. Randall Loveland down 1186 for Cohen, 795. Emily Abruzzi. Emily Abruzzi is going to be your round winner there, 795, two above. It's Gage Blevins and Jay Sexton's going to come up now. Sexton over here on the left side, 836 the dial. And Blevins in it at 9 flat. Gage Blevins, 902 and 026 green is going to be moving on as Sexton was 008 and breaks out at 834 off the 836. So Carly Coughlin comes up now at Jegs.com. There, the Electric Junior. Yeah, Carly Coughlin's 53 up front. And it's going to run down to an elapsed time of 14:56, 41 miles an hour.
Racers, when it is time for your next race trailer, built the way you want without compromise, look no further than Vintage Trailers. Troy Stone and the entire Vintage team has been in the custom race car trailer business for over 27 years, and for over 22 years racing alongside you using the products they build and sell. Vintage Trailers can put you in exactly the right equipment, whether it's with living quarters, bath facilities, traditional rig, or a stacker, with over 24 designs in-house or built to your specifications. No matter what the need for you, your team, or your entire race operation, Vintage Trailers has what you need. Just look for the slime green rig at the next race to see the quality, vintage manufactured custom stacker, or check them out on the web at vintagetrailers.com. Vintage Trailers, quality by design.
So engines come to life, and they're going to pull into the water box for $50,000. Matt Daddis. 615 going to be the dial. That Pontiac, and mostly in the right lane all weekend long. That's where Daddis likes to be at. That's where he is here in the final. He'll take on Jeff Serra. The orange machine starts the bird out, the Race Tech. 460 on the top end scoreboard. Two guys that really have just won it all in short careers. So Jeff Serra comes back to the starting line. Left-hand side, Matt Daddis pulls up over there in the right lane. We're going to find out who's going to park it on the dance floor for $50,000. Jeff lights the top bulb first, looks over. Matt Daddis, set to go. He pulls forward to do the same. 3 stage bulbs are lit. Daddis is in. Jeff Serra starts to bump. Final round, here we go. Advantage goes to Serra. 7-19. Here comes the dragster. The wind light comes on for the door car. Look at that. Matt Daddis, 6:15 dead 6 is going to be your winner. Jeff Serra, 4:58.4 on the 60, takes 33 thou to be under. Yeah, Matt Daddis went down there at 6:15, 110 miles an hour. You've seen the nose dive out of the Pontiac. Jeff Serra, you've seen the same thing, and it just wasn't enough. So Matt Daddis is your winner for $50,000 here at Kil-Kare.
Racers, when it is time for your next race trailer, built the way you want without compromise, look no further than Vintage Trailers. Troy Stone and the entire Vintage team has been in the custom race car trailer business for over 27 years, and for over 22 years racing alongside you using the products they build and sell. Vintage Trailers can put you in exactly the right equipment, whether it's with living quarters, bath facilities, traditional rig, or a stacker, with over 24 designs in-house or built to your specifications. No matter what the need for you, your team, or your entire race operation, Vintage Trailers has what you need. Just look for the slime green rig at the next race to see the quality, vintage manufactured custom stacker, or check them out on the web at vintagetrailers.com. Vintage Trailers, quality by design.
That was your one morning, fucker. Good job, Matt. Good job, man. Unreal.
Derek? Matt Daddis. Where do we begin, man? Hey, first, where we're going to begin is we're going to check the flat spots on these front tires. That's, man, oh, man, what a final round. You dropped to go dead on there. You've been driving your ass off all weekend long. There's no doubt about that. And door cars are still cool, man. That's awesome. And,
old super stock door cars.
Yeah, that's the thing is you and your dad, you guys always have a good program, everything you put together. And Jeff, Sarah, and you going in the final round, you guys have raced each other so many times over the years. And, you know, it's kind of one of those things is what haven't you done in this short career behind the wheel of these door cars and big money bracket racing? But 50K win here at TB Promotions is always sweet, isn't it?
Unreal, man. I'll tell you one thing I haven't done is I've never won a TB Promotions race, so this is a first. It's unbelievable. I mean, just car was unfreaking real. Like, it was the best it's ever been by far. I mean, I've won races with it before, but today was the best it's ever been.
Well, I'll tell you what, I was talking about it earlier. There's not many times that number has changed on that window here this weekend. You dialed down a little bit.
Well, yeah.
And
4 or 5 different here and there, but
if you're gonna change, you change it big. We're talking hundredths of a second, but no, it's and obviously a rain delayed event, and that's always got to mess with you. You're waiting longer to go into eliminations and finish this thing up. But congratulations once again, a hell of a job out there, and 50K strong.
Unreal, man. I mean, it's just like you said, rain delayed. Just one of those deals. You think about who you're going to run the next morning for all night. You know, you prepare even today in the 10 grander, like little strategic things to try and prepare for this moment, and it's just one of those deals. Like it just all worked out. The thousandths fell my way here and there. Got there 4th out against Donovan, like just lucky, but just got to dead on and just unbelievable. I mean, it's just couldn't have a better race with 2 of my great friends, Brian, Tyler. Their whole family's like awesome. Megan, the whole deal. Like everyone is. Like, it's top-notch stuff. I mean, they know how to put on a race, and it's catered to racers, you know. So it's I'm through the moon.
Absolutely. A very deserving Matt Daddis here, your winner in the $50,000 rain-delayed vintage trailer sales main event here from Kil-Kare Raceway. And we still have a $10,000 deal to finish up here, so I think you're going to be going back to the pits to get this thing ready.
I hope so. I got to thank some people, though. My parents, first of all. Mom and Dad, my dad and I, like you said, we put our heart and soul in this thing, and we build these cars out of a 2-car garage in Vermillion, Ohio, and it's just unreal. But I got a long list of people. Mickey Thompson Tires, Jeff Farber, Tom Kundrick and Buddy used to work there. They're some of my best friends, got me on a deal, and really catapulted me up, you know, to be able to do this. Bo Butner, Randy Lynn, they came on board this year. I did some work for them and hung out with them for a month at their house, and just unreal people, best people ever. Glenn Smith, great friend of mine. Like I said, Mickey Thompson, TFC Transportation, Gene and Dave Lampshire, they are the best in the business. R&R Auto Body, Weisco, Vic Ellinger, he's one of my best friends in the world, taught me a lot. Gary Stinnett, we're thinking of you, man. I know you're doing a lot better now, but we had a little scary moment with him, as most know, and I'm just glad he's here. One of my great friends. Magna Fuel, TBM Brakes, they came on board this year. Doug, Andy, Dennis, awesome guys. Motion Race Works, Magna Fuel, Trick Flow. I mean, just the list goes on and on and on. APD, Jegs, like everyone. I mean, it's just all the names on this thing. I mean, unreal. Like the people. Rick Cole Transmissions, Rick Speedway Performance. They do my motors. My uncle and owns the shop, and just it's unbelievable the support I have to be able to do this, and it's just I can't thank all of them enough. I hope I didn't forget anyone, but
I don't think you did. I mean,
it's unreal. I mean, the people that we have on board are just unbelievable. It's crazy. APD carburetors. I mean, just the list goes on and on.
Hey, congratulations one more time, everybody. Let's make some noise. Matt Daddis, your $50,000 champion here.
I need to make a shout out to the big blocks. It was all big block final, 3 big blocks down to 4. It's a pretty elite group, if you know what I mean.
Oh man, oh man. we're going to get in here and get some winner circle pictures, and Matt Dad is savoring the moment for 50,000 large here at Kil-Kare Dragway. Absolutely beautiful weather here on this Sunday afternoon, and we have called door cars in the lanes for round number 2, and we still have a $10,000 winner to crown here Sunday evening.
per door car. The rest of the field, you're on standby. We are looking to move through this event and put this one to bed. Joe Foley just letting the tires cook and starts us off pretty sweet. Left-hand side, dials in 593. Looking over at local regular hero Mikey Sturgill. Sturgill's been world champion on the NHRA side of things, the Super Pro. He dials in at 580. Five thou separate them. This race is nasty. Foley, 004. Give it to Joe Foley. What a way to start off round number 2. Foley is 4, take 5, safe 13 for 17 total. Sturgill lets go 009, sticks at 13th thou above the dial in. 21 total. 22 total, I'm sorry. Not making it happen. Next pair left side, Lonnie Mead. Mead dials in 651, looking over at Zach Jones. Jones dials in at 576, and I believe he was deep in the rounds, and our 50 grander was down to 8 cars before he bounced out. 'Zach Jones just flat out missed it. Lonnie Mead is 27 in full control, right in center, goes dead on with a 2, taking 58 because he can. As Mead was trying to find him, hugging the center line, and really didn't find him, but puts it dead on 2. Moves into round number 3, left-hand side, Gary Williams. Bradenton, Florida, 578 for Gary, looking over at Nick McGovern. McGovern, 533 for the first-generation Camaro. And Gary was down to 8 cars before I believe he bounced to Jeff Serra. $10,000 separate him. Gary Williams has $10,000 in the pocket. Lets him go 35. Dude breaks it out 34. We're safe $10,000. Williams 27 total. Matches McGovern's 27 light. And just about locks him out, but doesn't matter. Williams keeps on keeping on. Right-hand side is Chuck Roycraft. Minnesota on the screen. 70 Nova looking over at Jeg Coughlin. That beautiful 67 Chevy Twice wagon dials in at 593. Jeggy's got him on the ropes, 26 off the let go, but give it to Chuck Roycraft. 41 take 9 thou dead 0 as Coughlin goes 112 miles an hour at 595. Leads me to believe he might have checked out of the drag race. Didn't work by 110 thou. Chuck Roycraft says, "Thank you, sir." I'm still winning the round number 3. Left-hand side, Bill Kinsley. Third generation Camaro dials in at 573. Looking over at Bryson Scruggs. That sweet little wagon dials in at 645. And is way behind by 34 thou. Bill Kinsley. 004 on the tree for the third generation Camaro. Puts it dead 8. Nice little 12 pack. Taking 67 because he can. Scruggs checks out of the drag race. Hopes for a prayer. It's not answered. Kinsey keeps on keeping on. Glenn Lakins, Trenton, Ohio, 06 Saturn. Local here, 589. Looking over at Tom Gentry. in the Fairmont Wagon 1000 at 721. Glen Lake is a Saturday night special. 003 on the tree for the Saturn. Takes 3, take 3, save 20. As Gentry is 20 dead, 6, 26 total, no good. Glenn, heck of a lap, man. 3 take 3, I'll take that every day of the week. Left-hand side, Mark Cook. 1,605, and Josh Gannett's sweet little mint-colored Nova looking over at nasty Nick Hastings from Shelby, Ohio. Off the foot, 1,624. Mark Cook is 002 on the tree, 14th out in the pocket, scrubbing the brakes already. Give it to Mark Cook. 2, take 3, double breakout situation by 10th out goes to Cook as Nasty Nick is 16 on the tree, breaks it out 26th out, and bounces out in that entry. Double O Joe Hoskins now, Fairborn, Ohio, 643. Looking over at George Atchinson from California, Kentucky in the Vet Roadster 485. And Double O Joe drops a 001 red. Going to be sad as Atchinson lets go 18, sticks it way above the dial in by 3/10 exactly. And Joe's not going to be happy, but George don't care. He says, give me that, sir. I'll take it. Left-hand side, it has to be Mr. Griffith. Chuck Griffith. Alexandria, Kentucky, 616. Looking over at Mike Daughtry, maybe. Doherty? That's quite the last name. Mikey D, 670. This is going to be a good one. 1,000 separate them. 009, 008. Give it to Mikey D. 8, take nothing. Take quad. Oh, no, I'm sorry. 000 with an 8 kicker to be dead on 6. 14 total. As Chuck is also 14 total. 9 dead 5. Does not win the round. And Mikey D in round number 3. Left-hand side is not Joe Hoskins, as that cart number is wrong. Looking over at Jason Henderline, 536. Chris Morris, I've been told, 607. And Chris is 004, 15th out to work with up front, makes it happen. 4 take 2, save 22. Turns on the win light. Absolute nasty lap. As 4 take 2 linear lotto races. And Cameron Atkins, left-hand side, 634 for that first-generation Camaro. Dude's been in the rounds all weekend. Made both ladder rounds, bounced out the quarterfinals of the 50-grander, trying to get some redemption right here. He's looking over at Scotty Hessler. Hessler 1000 at 526. He's trying really hard to make up for it. 10 thou in the pocket for Cameron. Double of 4 on the tree, but can't make it happen. Oh, Cameron breaking my heart. He's 4, take 19, break it out 5 thou. Had to take about 14 thou. Turn on the wind light. As Scotty is 14, dead 4. 18 total. Great lap for Scotty Hessler. Gets by Cameron Adkins. Left-hand side, Ryan Butler. 6:46 for the 4-door Chevy twice. Thursday's warm-up race winner. Looking over at Donnie Scalf, one of the coolest cars on property, the convertible BMW 571 for Don. Three thou separate them. Butler is in trouble. Here comes Donnie, but give it to Ryan Butler. 13 lets him go 5 thou. I'm sorry, 22 thou. As Don breaks it out 5 thou. As Butler's 13, safe 13, turns on the wind light. And he keeps on moving into round number 3. Left-hand side, Janie Tupper. Towsonburg, Ontario, Canada, 1,571. That explains why I've never seen that car before. That thing is absolutely gorgeous. And Tony Atchison, right-hand side. Monte Carlo, Greenville, Illinois, 1,529. Is in control of this drag race as Janie is 50 up front and can't make it happen. She had a chance at the drag race. Tony is 13, take 35 to be a thou under. Janie was only 3 thou under. Steve scrub a little break, could have made it happen. But nonetheless, Tony keeps on keeping on. Left-hand side, Sean Pitts. London, Ohio, 663 for the 4th generation Camaro, and Aaron Vale, 631 for the Pontiac. Is Sean Pitts, normally a bottom bubber. He's won a couple foot brake races in Bristol, Tennessee. Trying to hang out with the Top Ball boys. He's 5 thou behind. Aaron Vale, 22 on the tree. And give it to Aaron Vale. As Pitts is 27, takes 7, breaks it out 8-10 thou. Had a chance at the drag race. And Aaron Vale scoots on by. 22 save, 12 thou. Keeps on keeping on. Neon Leon Robertson. 612 to dial in for that Chevy Monza. It is a Monza. Oh, it's right on the screen. I just look at the screen and I'd see it that way. 1,612. Derek Davish. 1,000 at 516. I've heard this young man is actually pretty good. Right now is 8 thou on the hole. Leon Robertson, 15 on the tree. Give it to Neon Leon. Not a bad lap for Derek. He's 23, take 3 thou, break it out 13 thou. Had to get behind to win the drag race. Doesn't do it. Neon Leon keeps on moving into round number 3. Left-hand side is Joe Lou Greco. Joe Lou 1,000 at 566. Looking over at the guy that owns the Nova I've been beating on all weekend, Eric Thomas. It's Thomas 1,000 739. Joe Lou is in trouble. Eric Thomas in the streetcar. 007 on the tree and breaks it out, taking 49. Eric, you're breaking my heart. As Lou gets away with it, 33, safe 11. As Thomas was 7, take 49, break it out 12th thou. Sorry, buddy, you'll get him in the next entry, I promise. Keep the confidence rolling. Left-hand side is Gilbert Artis. Grayson, Kentucky, 85 Mustang, dials in at 573. And looking over at the Bulldog, Ricky Adkins. Ricky dials in at 673. And Dave Kinney's truck. Gilbert is 16 on the tree and sticks it 900ths above the dial-in for the win, courtesy of Ricky's 97 red light. And that brings up Scotty Richardson. Scotty dials in at 6 flat in the Chevy 2, looking over at Johnny Fields. Fields 594 in a 67 Camaro that calls Flatwood, Kentucky home. Scotty is 4th out behind. Johnny Fields 16 on the 3. Can he get schooled by Scotty? He does. Scotty is 20, take 14 safe, 3th out for 23 total. Fields had a chance for 16 safe, 22. Could not run the number at 115 miles an hour. That leads me to believe he is all out to the wood. And Scotty drops inside, turns on the wind light. Right-hand side is Chase McKay from Michigan. Dials in at 637. Looking over at Chase Mead, Battle of the Chases. Chase dials in at 644 in that second-generation Camaro. Mead is 60 behind. Winlight Chase McKay. Chase is 1, take 27, safe 12th thou. As Mead misses it to 61. Breaks it out, trying to make some magic happen. Doesn't happen. And Chase McKay moves into round number 3. Right-hand side, one of my favorite cars on property, and that 67 Oldsmobile, that is Kyle Beavers. Beavers dials in at 684, and Jeff Keen, left-hand side, from Florida, dials in at 627. Kyle Beavers is 8th thou to work with. 11 on the tree for Beavers. Give it to Kyle. 11, take 35, save 46 as problems for Jeff Keen. As Beavers slides inside, keeps on keeping on. Left-hand side, Garrett Griffith, the young man in the S10, dials in the 627. It's been a bad dude for the last couple of years. Gobbling up big checks in that blue truck. He takes on Troy Henry in that Corvette Roadster. Dials in a 502. As Garrett turns on the wind light, 15 on the tree, and save 15 at the big end as Troy Henry is 9/10 thou on the red side of things. Going to be sad. But Garrett Griffith keeps on keeping on. I'm sorry, Garrett was 5 thou under, taking 15 thou. Right-hand side is Aaron Keener, Hartford, Kentucky, 96 S10, dials in at 660, looking over at Lee Newmeyer. From Sunbury, Ohio, in the 76 Vega, dials in 563. Now, he was from Shelby at one point, the same town as Nick Hastings, so I guess he moved. But he has a Whippet, which, fun fact, the high school he went to is called the Shelby Whippets, so it's kind of a cool little random tidbit about Lee Newmeyer. And he is your winner right here. Is Aaron Keener is 9 thou red. Newmeyer Let's Go 21 and sticks at 561 on the 63. And punches his ticket into round number 3. Dennis Mead and Bill Prest. Mead, his third-generation Camaro from Newark, 1,578. And Bill Prest, his third-generation Camaro, owned by his father, Bill Prest Sr., 1,605. Identical 003 on the tree for Preston Mead. It goes to Dennis Mead. Has Bill Prest. That's. Someone go give that man a hug. Where 3 takes 7th thou and can't win the drag race. As Dennis is 3 and 14th thou under. Prest is 3 and 21th thou under. Had to take nothing or get behind to turn on the wind light. And going down through there, you just don't know. You know, you want to make that as tight as you can. And tough break for Prest. Mead capitalizes. Left-hand side, Jason Ford, and also a bottom bulber. Here playing with the top ball boys, dials in at 636. Looking over at Chris Bear, who is a well-renowned top bulber. This time in his truck as opposed to his dragster, dials in at 584. The bottom bulber's got him on the ropes by 1 thou. Jason Ford, double a weight on the tree, but give it to Chris Bear. 10 total. I'm sorry. 18 total, take 1 thou. Did the math wrong. Chris Bear is 9, take 1 little guy. Take 1 thou to be dead 9 for the 18 pack, as Jason Ford is 8, safe 12 for 20 total. Not going to turn on the wind light right there. Right-hand side is Roy St. Dennis. Dennis dials in at 564 in the Chevy twice. And Tony King, the 70 Nova, 1,006 flat. St. Dennis has about 4 thou to work with up front. 28 on the tree for the Chevy 2. Brake lights, wind light, Dennis. As he lets King go by 25 thou, double breakout goes to St. Dennis. He's 28 and 1 thou under. As King is 32 and 31 thou under, taking 25. Bounces out in that entry. Right-hand side is Stephanie Byer from Beaver Creek, Ohio, just up the road, dials in at 581. And Charles Denny from Kentucky, 76 Vega Wagon, dials in at 663. Winner right there goes to Miss Byer. She's 22, had 2 thou. Well, she was 2 thou behind up front, actually. Gets there first by 10 thou, dead on 8, 30 total. Charles Denny bounces out. Ronnie Bazin and Marco Abruzzi, and Marco is in trouble. That little S10's got a lot of makeup and cannot make it happen, as Abruzzi is 49, dead 9 for 58 pack, just not going to win the drag race. Bazin is 17, take 21, safe 19. Marches into round number 3. And that brings up Abby Bohannon, white S10,000, 624, looking over at Jessica Cameron, 634 for that sweet little Oldsmobile as the battle of the ladies. Fixing to go on right here in round number 2. Jessica Cameron, 11 on the tree for the Oldsmobile, 12 thou in the pocket, give it to Jessica Cameron. 11, take 4 thou, safe 11, 22 total. Left Abby 1,000 to work with up front in terms of packages. Did not get inside of it. Jessica Cameron keeps on keeping on. Left-hand side, Jason Wilson. 589 for Jason. Looking over at today's runner-up in his Nova, the moving violation, Jeff Serra. 606 for the Chevy Nova. Today's runner-up is in trouble, but Jeff Serra can be very, very tricky. Top end, give it to Jason Wilson. As Serra tried, he's 13, take 4. That wins a lot of laps. Wilson is 001, safe 10,000 to be 11 total. Locks out Jeff Serra's 13 reaction time. Left-hand side, track attack, Lindsay back. 1,628, looking over at Tabitha Carmen. Carmen dials in at 676 in that red S10. Tabitha drops it, 002, red, Lindsay back, let's go, 22 is going to turn on the wind light right here and run 628, dead on the dial with a 1. Nice little 23 package here in round number 2, moves into round number 3. Left-hand side, Larry Hauk the second, 1,595 in that blue little Ford Maverick, and Travis Colangelo. Travis 1,562 for that American race car Chevy Nova. Travis is in trouble. 11th out behind up front. Makes it happen, Travis Colangelo. 17 takes 6, safe 11. As Larry let go 006. Couldn't run the number at 114 miles an hour. That is all out, ladies and gentlemen. Be safe 29th out. As Colangelo, 17 takes 6. Goes into round number 3. Left-hand side is Austin Cardulis. Hops in the Ellison-owned Mustang. 1,630. Looking over at Gage Ratchford. Gage dials in at 623. Austin Cardulis has him by about 15,000 right now. Gage trying to make up for it. Give it to Austin Cardulis. As Cardulis is 22, take 28, dead 0 on the drop. Needed every bit of that brake pedal, turn on the wind light. About screwed it up, doesn't do it. Moves into round number 3. Left-hand side, Larry Mays Sr. Greenwood, Indiana's own, dials in at 591. Looking over at Steve Holman. Holman dials in at 656. $9,000 separate him. Larry Mays Sr. turns on the wind light. 25, take 11, safe 18, makes it work. Holman is 34, safe 20,000. And going to bounce out for the weekend. Right-hand side is Justin Logan from West Virginia, dials in at 628. In the sweet little 55 Chevy, dials in at 565, and that's owned by Jack Green Jr. from Utica. Just one little guy separates them both. 29 to a 30, top end, give it to Justin Logan. 30, take 32, dead 7. Turns on the wind light. Left-hand side is Josh Sullivan. 608 to dial in, looking over at Jeremy Kessler from Sabrina, Ohio. And the Thunderbird dials in at 535. Josh Sullivan, 005 on the tree, has the starting line and has the finish line as well. 5 take 28, save 24. Puts him at 29 total, and Jeremy Kessler let go 28 with a 9 kicker. Had 1/10 out to try to slide inside, does not do it. And Sullivan moves into round number 3. Left-hand side is Josh Lutke, 72 Nova, Law Chevrolet sponsor, dials in 629. And P.J. North, Mr. North, dials in 629, is all too familiar Chevelle. PJ North is singing. 004, 26 in the pocket, give it to PJ. Ford takes 66, safe 88. Just got to get there. Don't matter how you get there. We're safe a lot. We can take that much if we're safe 88, so it's all good. As Lukey has issues somewhere on the track, we're 30 and safe 0.12. So tough break for Josh Lutke. Rob Stacy and Mike Parks. Parks right-hand side, 642, and Stacy left-hand side. The pickup truck dials in at 627. 10 thou separate him. Stacy, 007 on the tree, 10 thou in the pocket. Give it to Rob Stacy. As Parks is 17 take 25, breaks it out 6 thou. Had to take 19 or less, does not do it. And Rob Stacy keeps on keeping on. Left-hand side, jumping Jack Green. Green was down to 8 cars in our 50 grand event. 613 for Jack. And Joe Foley back again in the second entry, dials in 601. Turned on the wind light in the first one, trying to stay doubled going into round number 3. His odds are not very good. Joe Bob is way behind. Jack Green, 18 on the tree. Ted, 7. 25 total, locks out. Joe Bob, 67 let go. Poor Joe Bob. Next pair coming at you right now, Eric Burnett, Charlestown, Indiana, 519, and Josh Kessler. 2 fast door cars. Josh dials in at 498. Eric drops at 13. Red's going to be sad. Kessler misses it to 30 and sticks it 1 above with a 3. Yes. Save 13th thou. As Burnett is 13 red and 12th thou above the dial-in. Left-hand side is Josh Morgan, Fairborn, Ohio. 628 for the pickup truck. Looking over at Bryson Scruggs, back up in the wagon. Dials in at 647. Bryson is 009 on the tree and in control of this drag race. The wagon turns on the wind lights. Scruggs, 009, take 11th thou, safe 18th thou. 27 total for Bryson. Morgan lets go 28 and cannot win the drag race by a thou. Left-hand side is Megan Kipp. Megan Dow's in 617. And the guy that lied to all of us, Matt Daddis, said he's going to load up the car if he won the 50 grander. Here he is. 618 on the window, right-hand side. Just couldn't stay away. I don't blame him. Got to keep riding the high, man. Got to keep riding the high. Matt Daddis. Today's $50,000 main event winner. Matt Daddis is 10th thou in the pocket. That little Pontiac turns on the wind light one more time. 9, take 7, save 13. Nice little 22 total run for Matt Daddis as Megan Kipp lets go 19. Had 3 thou to slide inside, does not do it. Diddy keeps on keeping on, keeps on his winning ways. Left-hand side, Troy Williams. T-Dub dials in 571 and Darren Bosch. Bosch dials in at 499. From Louisiana. So the screen says Darian. It's actually Maximus Butcher, right-hand side. And the young man's got 8 thou to work with, 12 on the 3, charging the top end, but give it to Troy Williams. The veteran makes it happen. Troy is 20 and lets Maximus go by about 20 thou. Breaks it out 18 thou, which is tough drag race at that point. Double breakout win goes to Troy Williams. Jeg Coughlin now left-hand side. Back up in the wagon. Dropped his first entry, trying to make up for it right here, right now. 594 for Jeg. And Bill Kinsley, 573 right-hand side. The third-generation Camaro is in trouble. Jeg, 15 on the front, up front. Should be Jeg, it's Jeg. I mean, 15 takes 65, save 50. And our opponent let go 60 and is safe 70. And you cannot give Jeg that much room.
Jegs. Nobody beats Jegs.com. Choose from millions of name brand parts and support from experts who know and love cars. 24/7 for life. There's only one place to go. Jegs.com.
Next pair, left-hand side, Jack Liggett, 79 Malibu, dials in 624. Looking over at the guy that let me be on his car all weekend long, Eric Thomas. Thomas, in the street car, dials in at 737. Just 4 thou separate these two drivers, Eric Thomas and Jack Liggett. Top end, give it to Jack Liggett. As Liggett is 17, take 20, save 14 as the car slows up a little bit for Thomas. For 21 at 91 miles an hour, almost 92. That's to the kitchen. We're 300 safe. And Thomas is done for the weekend. Left-hand side, Todd Clark. Dials in 656. And Joe Lou Greco, Sweet Lou, dials in at 566. Joe Lou is behind. Todd Clark, 19 on the tree. But it's Lou Greco. Caribou Lou, 27, take 15. Dead 5 for 32 total. Clark is 19 and 28 thou above the dial on 103 miles an hour. So we let that one go by 15 thou. Todd Clark's mistake is Joe Lou Greco's success. Left-hand side, Aaron Vale. 73 Pontiac 631. And at this time, we need our double enter dragster. Double enter dragster for round number 2. We need our double enter dragster, please, to the lanes. This is your round 2 call for our double enter dragsters. Once again, double enter dragsters to the lanes, please, for round number 2. As Jason Henderline's in full control, 000, already giving him the kicks. My man, Jason Henderline, 000, take 15, save 27, 27 total. As Vale misses it to 41 and dead 2, not going to win. David Lamb, left-hand side, 597. Looking over at Jake Ball. And the Danger Ranger dials in at 653. Jake Ball, 14 on the tree. A lot to work with. Jake Ball don't suck, and he just proved it right there. Ball, 14, take 26, save 25. As David Lamb left him way too much room. Jeremy Cooper, left-hand side, 99 Dakota, dials in 642, and Chase McKay. McKay dials in 637, got his first entry through. Looking to stay doubled into round number 3, and has about 1 thou to try to make it happen. 32 on the tree from McKay does make it happen. As Cooper is 33, take 26, break it out 13 thou. Had to take 13 or less, does not do it. McKay is 32, save 14. And stays doubled into round number 3. Right-hand side, Mikey Sturgill. Super Pro World Champ from a few years back, dials in at 580. And Jerry Kessler? It's A. Kessler. It says Junior Kessler, actually. Yeah, it's A. Kessler. And A. Monza dials in at 592. Mikey Sturgill has the tree, does not have the win like Kessler. Makes it work. Let's go 26, takes 7 thou, dead 3, 29 total. Sturgill had him on the tree. We're 17, but safe 19 thou. Does not win the drag race. And Kessler moves into round number 3. Right-hand side, Nick McGovern, 530 for the first generation Camaro. Looking over at 00 Joe Hoskins. Hoskins dropped at 1 red in his first entry. 1,643, trying to carry at least 1 into round number 3. Double O Joe is not double O because his opponent is. McGovern, 009 on the tree, makes it work. 9, take 23, save 26 as Hoskins uncharacteristically misses it to 33 and save 25. Is done for the day. Right-hand side is Curtis Allen. Allen dials in 614 in the second generation Camaro, and Chuck Griffith. Chuck dials in 615. Curtis Allen red by 3 thou. Chuck Griffith capitalizes. 15 on the tree for Chuck and goes 63 above the dial-in just to add salt into the wound for poor Curtis. As I believe Curtis might be done for the weekend as well. Left-hand side is a 4th generation Camaro that I don't have a name for quite yet, but he's ready to rock and roll. As Nasty Nick is sitting in the burnout box, who lost an entry already today, trying to carry 1 entry into round number 3 in this event. Teddy Barlow from Gatlin, Tennessee, 529. And Nasty Nick, 621, the all too familiar T1000. Nasty Nick swaps the feet to 19 on the tree. Barlow 4 red. And gives Nick the win. As Nasty is 19 dead 6 for the 25 pack. Moves in around number 3 left hand side. Aaron Shaner, New Carlisle, Ohio, 1,660. And Ricky Adkins, the Bulldog. And Dave Kinney's pick 'em up truck 1,000 at 673. As Shaner cruises to a win, let's go 33, and Bulldog elects not to leave the starting line. Gonna have a nice little Sunday cruise to the gate because that entry is done. Josh Gannett and Steve Black. I'm not sure if that is Gannett. I think it might be Mark Cook. As Steve Black drops at 6 red, so the car owned by Josh Gannett turns on the win light. Could be Josh, could be Mark Cook. Either way, he's 23 and dead on with a 4. And carries 2 entries into round number 3. Next pair, left-hand side, not Joe Hoskins, dials in at 608. And right-hand side is Lonnie Mead Jr. Mead dials in at 594. About 7th thou separate him. Lonnie Mead Jr., 12 on the tree, 7th thou in the pocket. Takes 2 thou, puts it dead, 9 for 21 total. The 2nd generation Camaro on the left lane, let go 19. Could slid in by 2 thou, does not do it. Lonnie Mead carries that entry in round number 3. This is a nasty matchup. Cameron Adkins and Chris Bear. 634 for Adkins, Bear dials in at 584 right-hand side. We call Cameron the silent assassin because the man is the quietest guy you'll ever meet. Super friendly. When he's in that car, he's flat out ruthless. I told you it was going to be nasty as advertised. Cameron Atkins 002, Bear 009. Cameron's got him on the tree, but Chris Bear makes it work at the finish line. We're 9 take, 2 thou, save 14 as Atkins goes 105 miles an hour, lets him go by 2 thou, and Chris Bear capitalizes and moves into round number 3. And Cameron Atkins, I believe, is done for the day. Left-hand side is Marco Abruzzi. Marco dials in 623, and Donnie Scoff in that sweet little convertible BMW dials in at 570. The BMW is behind. Abruzzi, 27 on the tree. Someone in the pocket. Give it to Marco. He's 27, take 41, safe. No, dead 4 for the nice little 31 pack. Don let go 38. Can't win the race. Mathematically ineligible. Left-hand side, Sean Pitts. Pitts dials in 662. And William Prest, right-hand side, 603. Both these guys were double coming in this round. Both of them dropped at least one entry that I saw. So the winner moves on. The loser goes home. Press drops at 7 red, and Pitts has some issues. He's 36 on the tree and just not going to run the number, as Bill Press is going to be sad. Battle of the Trails Young Guns right here. Chase Mead and Kyle Beavers. Beavers dials in 684 from that sweet little Oldsmobile. Mead dials in 644. One thou separate these two drivers. Beavers is behind a thou. Mead 16 on the tree, but Beavers takes the win light. 17 take 11. One above with a 0 for the 27 total. Chase Mead is 16 save 23 at 101 miles an hour. Lets Beavers take the stripe by 11. Does not work out in his favor. Left-hand side, Neon Leon Robertson now. Back up in the little wagon, dials in 633, and Chuck Melnick. That is not Chuck Melnick. That is... It is Matt Edwards, 606 for Matt. He is from Virginia. And I saw him roll in Saturday morning with Sean Serra. So Matt, the Virginia native, 606 right-hand side. The moving violation is 4 thou behind. Neon Leon, 16 on the tree, 4 thou in the pocket, but give it to Matt Edwards. As Neon is 16, take 31, breaks it out 24. Edwards is 20, dead 2. And keeps on keeping on. Left-hand side, Anthony Cannon. 1,625 in that Malibu. Butch Crowley, right-hand side in the long car, 1,468. Anthony Cannon's 5 thou behind. Butch Crowley, your winner. 12 dead, 1, 13 total. Locks out Anthony Cannon, 17 let go. And we'll move back to the trailer. Left-hand side, Hunter Gillum. Gillum dials in 481, looking over at one of the McBrides. McBride dials in at 499. Big Broad drops at 14 red. Hunter is 14 to the good. Gillum 14 on the tree and 6 at dead on with a 4 for the 18 pack on the free shot at the racetrack. Kevin Bennett now from Alabama. 474 for Bennett. Right-hand side is Jason Briggs. Briggs dials in at 503. Jason Briggs, 28 to the red, not going to make it work. Kevin Bennett is 14, dead 4, 18 total. I'm looking at the wrong screen. He's 10, dead 6 for 16 total. How'd you do this for 4 days, Beach? I'm doing it for 1, and I'm already mixing up numbers. Lauren Gearhart now left-hand side, 466, and Brandon Taylor, 460 right-hand side in the blue long car. Brandon Taylor's in full control, shaking the scoop, give it to Brandon Taylor. 9, take 3 because he can. To be safe 29, being a hero out there, Brandon Taylor. As Gearhart misses it to 34, dead 8. Not happening. Taylor moves in round number 3. Left-hand side is Steve Taylor, Riverside, Ohio, 462 for the Hitman. Right-hand side, DK, Dave Kinney. Hopped out of the truck, into the long car, 482. And at this time, we need all of our dragsters to the lanes, please. All of our dragsters to the lanes as we are rocking and rolling into round number 2. All dragsters to the lanes, please. We have called everybody for round number 2. All of our door cars have been ran. Now I need all of my dragsters. Round number 2 for all of my dragsters. Dave Kinney, 007 on the tree. Could be Dave Kinney. It's Dave Kinney. 7, take 7, save 21 for 28 total. Taylor had 4th out to work with on the package. Does not slide inside. Dave Kinney stays alive and moves into round number 3. Left-hand side, Victor Tremble Sr. From West Virginia, dials in 496. And Ricky Boggs. Boggs dials in at 494. One thou separate, and Victor Tremble Sr. had 1 thou to work with and does not win. Ricky Boggs, 14, take 1 thou, safe 10 thou, 24 total. Ricky Boggs in round number 3. Left-hand side, Larry Strickland, our burnout contest winner. Did a baby burnout that time. We used up too much of his tire doing the contest. 445 for Larry. Right-hand side, Scott Hornline, dials in at 482 in that purple dragster. Strickland, 18 on the tree, screaming to the top end. Give it to Strickland. 18 take, 18 safe 11th thou as Scott misses it to 46. I really don't want to do the math, but I believe he's mathematically ineligible. Left-hand side, Courtney Grisey. One of the fastest cars on property, dials in at 426 for the young lady. Looking over at Logan Back. 439 for Logan. Two to a 25. Courtney Grisey, 002 on the tree and makes it work. 2 take 5 safe 12 for the 14 pack. Locks out Logan Back's 25 let go, and he breaks it out 5 thou trying to get there. G-Dub left-hand side, Gary Williams. The FTI dragster dials in at 466, and Larry Mays the second. 448 for Mays. G-Dub, 6 on the red side, Larry Mays, 27 up front, and 400s above the dial in. Going to leave Gary Williams pretty sick to his stomach when he gets that slip. As Mays moves into round number 3, left-hand side. I believe that to be the Doughboy himself. Yep, it is Donovan Williams. Semi-final appearance today for the 50 grander, dials in at 474. Looking over at Sean Serra. So this is a nice little tough matchup here in round number 2. You can see this later in the rounds anywhere else in the world, but right now it's round number 2, 450 for Sean. 6 thou separate him. Sean Serra, 004 on the tree, but give it to Donovan Williams. 10 takes 7, save 14 thou, 24 total. As Serra let go 4, checks out of the drag race. Williams turns on the win light. Left-hand side is J.P. Schuster. Schuster dials in at 465. Looking over at funny car Chris Northup, 508 for Chris. JP drops it, 9 thou red. Chris is 006 on the tree and sticks it dead 5 for a nice little package here in round number 2. 11 total for Chris Northup. Lampton left-hand side. Lamp dials in 461. Thursday warm-up race is Friday 10K runner-up, Brian Lampton. The days have blurred together at this point. Right-hand side is Jeff Reed Jr., 504 for Jeff. Reed is 18 to the good, Lampton 7 to the red. Lampton bounces out right here in this entry as Reed is 18 and 25 thou under the dial-in. Turns on the win light. Left-hand side, Kenny Underwood, 486 for Skinny Kenny. Courtney Huff in the right lane, dials in 541. Now, Kenny was down to the latter round of 15 cars where he bounced out to Matt Daddis, I believe. In a tough drag race. Looking for redemption here in the 10 grander. Nasty drag race right here. 1,000 separate them. 006, 007. Give it to the young lady of Courtney Huff. 7. And behind 29 thou at the finish line is Underwood is 6. Take 29. Break it out. 110 thou. One of the littlest guys possible. Puts Kenny out in that entry, and Courtney Huff moves into round number 3. I'm sure Kenny's going to come back around in his other entry. Left-hand side, Nick Ford. 456 for Nick. Right-hand side, Adam Trow. Trow dials in at 464. Nick Ford, perfect, 000 for Ford in the left-hand lane. Get this, perfect take a thou. That wins almost every drag race. Perfect take a thou, safe 19 thou, 19 total. As Trow was 10 on the tree and one above to be 20 total. As Nick Ford just laid it down here in round number 2. Left-hand side, Zach Manuel. 1,000 at 442. Looking over at William Hamilton. 1,000 at 464. Zach Manuel is in trouble. Williams got him doubled up. 26 on the tree for William Hamilton. Turns on the wind light. As Manuel misses it to Fitty. Hamilton's 26, take 40, dead 5. Almost screwed it up, but did not do it. Moves in round number 3. Left-hand side. Next pair coming at you right here, right now, is Randy Hall. Greensup, Kentucky. The American race car dials in at 488. And right-hand side is Donnie Burleson from Texas. Came a long way, dialing in at 448. Randy Hall, 009 on the tree. Texas is in trouble. And he puts it dead 1 to no avail. Randy Hall. 009, take 13, dead 8 for the 17 pack. Locks out. Danny Burleston's 30, let go. Left-hand side right now is Michael Rourke. 1,469. And stacker Steve Hughes, 1,457. Taylor Cook's driving Michael's car. So left-hand side is Taylor Cook. Hopped out of the wagon, wants to go fast. Taylor Cook, let's go 005 is going to be your winner right here, courtesy of Stacker Steve's 004 red light. This is a nice lap for Cookie. He's 5, dead 0 for the 5-pack on the free shot at the racetrack. And Cookie moves into round number 3, right-hand side, Jerry Hollingsworth. Wilmington, Ohio zone dials in at 520, and left-hand side is Mike Itting. Mike dials in at 475. 5 thou separate him, left-hand lane, 60 on the tree for Mike Itting. Give it to Mike Itting. As Jerry takes a stripe by 15 thou, breaks it out 3 thou, had to take 12 or less, does not do it. Mike says, thank you, sir. I'm going round number 3, left-hand side, Will Holloman. Holloman dials in 458. For the Bear Motorsports long car, looking over at Lester Adkins. Adkins dials in 444. So I've called all my dragsters of the lanes. I have called all my dragsters. So this is the final call for round number 2. All my dragsters of the lanes, please. Final call, round number 2. I see the end in sight of round number 2 looking out the window. We are cooking and booking as Lester Adkins is 8 thou advantage. But Will Hallman takes the win light. As Adkins is 11, take 19. Breaks it out 5 thou, had to take 14 or less. Hallman, 19 dead 6. 25 total. Goes into round number 3. Left-hand side, Wayne Adams, 475 for Wayne. Right-hand side, Lindsay back. Lindsay dials in at 448. Back around in her long car. She was up here in the Blazer earlier in the round. I believe she did not turn on the win light. So this is the young lady's final entry here. On Law Chevy Buick Sunday. The young lady is in trouble. Wayne Adams, 16 on the tree. Turns on the win light. Adams is 16, take 36, save 12 thou. Is back, misses it to 56, dead 8 to no avail. And with that, giving the microphone back to Mr. Derek Beach himself.
Hey, thanks to TJ Jordan. 4 days of nothing but talking gets a little tiresome every once in a while. So Rick Snyder and Mikey Bloomfield set to square off here at Bloomfield right side, the drag coverage. Phantom chassis, 460 the dial. 440 for Rick Schneider. Mikey, let's go to be 24. The scoop starts rocking. And 461 for Mikey Bloomfield, round winner. He's taking 18,000. Justin Clark and Scott Lemon. Scott Lemon out of Gallatin, Tennessee, the American race car for Team Collector Tethers. 462 the dial. He will take on Justin Clark in at 486. $10 to a 15, 5 thou advantage going to Lemon, but the wind lamp turns on there for Justin Clark. He takes 8 thou to be dead 5. 20 total when Justin Clark is moving on. Mason McCreary comes up here on the left-hand side, the Mosier Engineering and Nye engine-sponsored advanced chassis. Heard her dad throwing a 445 dial on the board, and for high-tech race cars, Mike Brumfield at a Centerville. The Ohio runner over here on the right side. 463, 445, the dial ends for both, so Brumfield gets the lead first. McCreary's going to do the chasing. We're here in the left lane. McCreary, 35 and behind. Brumfield, 009, take 36th out to be one above. Mike Brumfield going to be your winner. Next up, Phil Kipp in the white machine, left-hand side, the American race car, dialed at 480. He will take on Pataskala, Ohio's Paula Holman. Paula Holman, 494 the dial in the Mullis. Green light right side, green light left side. Paula Holman's got a couple foul to work with, but it's going to be Phil Kipp by 13 thou. Phil goes 480, dead 4 to be 16 total. Paula Holman was 2 above, a 96 on the 94, and that is what cost her at the other end of the racetrack. Yep. Brandon Wack here on the left side. The Spitzer race car is dialed in at 479. He will take on Jacob Euler. Euler, the McIlvain race car at a Plain City, 479 as well. Little heads up matchup in round number 2 of dragsters. When light comes on for Kelsey Martin there, over there on the right side. We just had like catastrophic failure in the tower. The mic got stuck on, and that is not a good thing. Chris Hess and Christy back coming up now. Chris over here on the right side, or left side, 508 the dial. Christy in at 437. The race tech chasing down Hess. Problems and pulling to the side for Christy back. So Chris Hess is going to be your winner, 5'11 at 128. Patrick Forrester and Tom Clemens going to be the matchup coming back here to the starting line now. The Sunoco Race Fuel American race car to the Elrod camp, 467 the dial for Forrester and Tom Clemens. Rosa 488 ET prediction on the dial board. 22 to a 12. Forrester's better at the starting line, and it's going to be Pat Forrester at the finish line. 468 off the 67. Clemens got there first by 18 thou, and he breaks out by 16 thou. Next up, it's going to be Carson Griffith over there on the right side. The new Carlisle, local runner here to Kil-Kare, 5:14 the ET prediction, and Austin St. Dennis is entering in at 4:72. Green line left side, green line right side. They are identical. Oh, somebody's just giving it the business down there. Carson Griffith takes 15 thou to be one above going into the next round. 5:15 off the 14. St. Dennis was 75 on the 72 at 137. And I think that's what cost him the race, getting behind. Next up, Tommy Mattingly and Billy Strauss. And Billy Strauss here on the right side. Dowdy 5:39 for Scott's Miracle Grow, the lawn care company, and Tommy Mattingly 4:50. The local Mexican restaurant there in Louisville, I think, is on board the dragster there on the left side. Go for some margaritas right now. Don't tempt Tyler and I with a good time. Mattingly, let's go to be perfect. Tommy Mattingly, 4:52, take 10 thou to go into the next round of dragsters. Billy Strauss was 27 and dead 6. No good. Logan Back and Steve Law, the Law Chevrolet and Buick entry here in the left lane. Dialed at 470. Logan Back throws a 438 dial on the purple machine there in the right lane. I was looking for the right word and it just didn't come to me, so. All right, Steve Law, Logan Back, pre-stage and stage bulbs are just about all lit. Law makes the final move to the beam. Back rolls out. Well, it was really anybody's drag race. That was a wild deal in the starting line as Logan was in and out of the stage beam. And Steve Law was 136. Logan was 182. Logan goes 37 on the 38 enter by 4 thou. And Steve Law goes dead 7, taking 34 thou. That was chaotic matchup there. All in the starting line. Jared Lockhart, Ricky Boggs. Lockhart and Boggs set to go. Tree fires. They both turn it green. 008 for Lockhart and dead 9, taking 29 thou at the finish line stripe. And now Butch Crowley's got no brakes down there. Oh, man. So Dylan Winters will get a competition single as Butch Crowley completes his burnout and keeps on going. And I'll be honest with you, if you're going to lose brakes, that's the best time to lose them, is on the burnout. So Dylan Winters will come to the starting line by himself. $113 up front for Dylan, 455. Out the back door at 152 miles an hour.
Law Chevrolet Buick in Boonville, Indiana is a family-owned sales and service center proudly serving the tri-state area for over 10 years. Racing has always been in their blood, and over the past few years, they've been blessed with the opportunity to serve hundreds of racers from all across the country. All of the crew at Law Chevrolet Buick would like to thank each and every racer for the opportunity to do business. Remember, if you buy a vehicle anywhere else, it's not the tires you'll be kicking.
McKenna Brown and Larry Mays now. You've got the Mays powder coating entry out of Greenwood, Indiana. Dials of 451. McKenna Brown, 453 left side. I think Larry Mays gets his horsepower out of the Oakley camp. Got the baby blower over there, and McKenna Brown, naturally aspirated, big black Chevrolet in the undercover. Just about set to go. $15 to a 6. Mays is ahead. Top into the racetrack. Larry Mays, 451. He is 7 total, taking 15 thou. Brown's 15 up front and dead 8. Johnny Blanton and J.P. Schuster. You got Blanton here on the left side. Farmersville, Ohio, 452 the dial. J.P. 465. And it's going to be Blaney takes 9 thou to be dead 2. 18 total. Schuster was one above there, 66 off the 65. But Kirk's going to be your winner, the Waynesville, Ohio American, 482 off the 78. Moving on. Now it's going to be Courtney Grisey and Mark Cooper. Cooper left side, 477 on the dial. Grisey in at 426. Courtney Grisey, 007, 427, one above. Mark Cooper turns it 610 thou red. Here comes a good matchup. You've got Samantha Coughlin in at 470. Sean Sarah alongside at 454. Your attention to the pit area, please. Attention to the pits, Junior Dragsters. Junior Dragsters back to the lanes at this time. Junior Dragsters, this is your call to staging. Sam, she gets the lead first over here on the left side. Sean's going to do the chasing. That is the American race car, Philip Oakley Power, owned by JB Straswick. Well, JB probably listening in live right now, probably grilling out back there in Evansville. They got a couple fillets on the grill, some asparagus, and you name it. That 005 and take 3 thou to be one above for Sean Sarah. Sam was 18 up front, dead 5, and no good. Noah Lewis and Stacker Hughes out of Murraysville, Pennsylvania, 458 going to be the dial, and Noah in at 448. Nine to a 24. Noah Lewis has the advantage. The American race car on the left side, not going to be able to get the job done by 4 thou. 458. Going to be 28 total for Hughes. Moving on. Noah's going to go 450 off the 48. Now here comes Nick Wallace and Chris Northrup. Northup right side. Funny Car Chris. He is the general manager down there at Gleason Dragway in Gleason, Tennessee. 508 the dial. Wallace in at 472. Northup, 14 and behind, and it's going to be Northup, though. 5:08, dead 2 to be 16 total, taking 19th out at the finish line. Nick Wallace had a slight advantage, but goes 74 off the 72. Now here comes Josh Lutke and Donnie Burleson. Donnie Burleson, right side, 448 the dial-in for the Ultra Tech out of Richmond, Texas. Did some testing earlier in the week with a brand new piece and then rolled down here to the 50K. Josh Lutke over there with a Racecraft chassis. Junior Dragsters, this is your call to staging. Junior Dragsters, attention to the pits. Junior Dragsters, back to the lanes, please, for your next round. Burleson, 3,000 advantage. Can he hold on for the dub? Yes, he can. 452 above, take 5,000 to go into the next round. Steve Taylor and Kenny Underwood. Skitty Kenny's going to throw it in reverse over there on the right side. 45 the dial for the jegs.com FTI entry, and Steve Taylor for high-tech race cars. 442 on the top end scoreboard. Here we go, top of the racetrack. It's going to be Steve Taylor, 443, one above, and he's 007, take 25 thou. Kenny was 18 and 487, two above, and not going to be able to seal the deal here in this round. Nick Tremble and Jeff Serra. Let's see what has 005 for Jeff Serra. There's another win line in Jeff Serra's lane. 468 to above, takes 6 thou. Jeff's moving on. Here comes Hunter Gillum. Gillum, left side. Dials at 481. Troy Williams. T-Rock 466 for Team FTI. Top of the racetrack, Troy Williams moves on. 464 off the 66. Dual breakout affair there. Kevin Bennett, Dave Litschke now. Bennett left side, 475 the dial. Dave Litschke is going to be your winner. He takes nothing to be one above. 485 on the 84 and 15 green. Bennett was 18 up front, and he goes dead 8, no good. Kurt Voltman, the Diamond Chassis Dragster, 463 the dial for Voltman. He will take on Scott Holdling. Holdling at 482, leaving first. Junior dragsters, junior diggers, you need to be in the lanes, please. If you're not already there, we're looking for whoever's still in. I have zero clue what round we're in the junior dragster program. I'm good enough to keep track of. I think we're in round 2 here. Oh, there Joanne comes over. She's like, I'll help you out. It's round 2. Scott and Kurt Voltman. Winlight, Voltman, 463 dead, 9 to be 18 total. Donovan Williams, Zach Manuel. Manuel's 11. Donovan's 11 as well. Anybody's drag race, and it's going to be Williams. 75 one above as Manuel takes 14 thou to be under by 2 thou. Donovan Williams keeps the FTI team alive again with another win light. Here comes the Folk Race Cars VP Race Fuel Digital Delay Machine. Nick Folk. What the Folk is dialed 456. Zach Jones over here at 576 in the door car. We're stage ready to go. Folk set. He turns it loose. He's chasing down Zach Jones. Jones is in trouble. Watch, Folk. It's going to be a win line left side. 29 thou margin of victory. 456.4 on the 18 and an 18 green. I butchered that one. But Nick Folk going to be 22 total. Zach Jones is 2 above in the way. Junior dragsters coming out next. Your attention to the pit area, please. Round number 3 door cars. Round 3 door cars. This is your call to.
Law Chevrolet Buick in Boonville, Indiana is a family-owned sales and service center proudly serving the tri-state area for over 10 years. Racing has always been in their blood, and over the past few years, they've been blessed with the opportunity to serve hundreds of racers from all across the country. All of the crew at Law Chevrolet Buick would like to thank each and every racer for the opportunity to do business. Remember, if you buy a vehicle anywhere else, it's not the tires you'll be kicking.
Some people just think parts is parts, but not us. Because we know when you order any of the over 1 million parts at jegs.com, you get the whole company. Expert advice, day or night, from the pros who know how to make you go. From now on, get your parts and your smarts only at jegs.com. Selection, service, and sweet satisfaction. That is jegs.com.
All right, Nick Abruzzi, Reed Carpenter is going to kick things off here in this round of junior dragsters. We have called door cars to the staging lanes, please. Attention to the pit area, door cars. This is your call once again to staging. Abruzzi, 792 the dial. 1164 for Carpenter and the drag coverage team there on the left side. Reed Carpenter, Nick Abruzzi closing in on the right side. The advantage went to Abruzzi. There's the win light, 794 on the 792. Carpenter's going to break out, 1156 off the 1164. Liam Carpenter and Emily Abruzzi coming up next. It's a car out of the Abruzzi camp, 795 the dial. Liam Carpenter for drag coverage, 9 flat. Door cars, we're looking for you, please. Attention to the pits, round 3, door cars. Staging lanes. When light comes on for Emily Abruzzi, 798, 300s above the dial. Carpenter goes 899 off the 9 flat of the breakout by 4 thou. Colton Reed and Ali Cottrell. Cottrell over here on the right side. 835 the dial at Xenia. Colton in at 794. Red light right side, wind light left side, Colton Reed. 97. And it's going to be in a lapse time of 792. Chase Sexton and Braxton Vance. Vance here on the right side, 1166 the dial in. Sexton in 833. Red light by 6 thou for Vance. Sexton's going to go to the next round, 67 up front. And going to run 830 off the 833. So Cohen Reed, Alyssa Draper now. Draper in at 890, 1186 the dial for drag coverage. Cohen Reed. And 28 thou red for Alyssa. Cohen's going to go to the next round off the 1186 dial. It's going to be a lapse time of 1183. Chase Weir and Michaela Hammerline coming to the starting line right now. Hammerline left side, the Unionville, Michigan. American race car at 794. Weir in at 792. Red light by 6 thou for Michaela. Chase is moving on. All door cars for round number 3. You've been called to the staging lanes, please. Door cars, round 3. Tyler Munoz on the right side, 790 the dial in, and Emily Wright in at 808. Once again, round number 3, door cars. You've been called to staging. Round number 3, door cars. Let's go ahead and roll to staging lanes, please. Yeah, 001 for Gage Blevins and move into the next round. Going to run 808 off, 808, 6 total. Chase Cooper, Gage Blevins coming up next. Gage down in at 899, Chase 810. So Chase Cooper at a Lewis Center on the left side. Louisville, Kentucky, Gage Blevins just about set to go. They both turn it green. The advantage going to Chase. It's 12 up front. Gage is 51. Finish line stripe. It's going to be Chase Cooper at 808. Will break out.
Looking for high performance? When you want high performance, there's only one place to go. Jegs.com. Jegs.com has the largest selection of high-performance automotive parts on the web. When you need high performance, Jegs.com has the part you want, when you want it. Want performance? You've got it. Jegs.
Law Chevrolet Buick in Boonville, Indiana is a family-owned sales and service center proudly serving the tri-state area for over 10 years. Racing has always been in their blood, and over the past few years, they've been blessed with the opportunity to serve hundreds of racers from all across the country. All of the crew at Law Chevrolet Buick would like to thank each and every racer for the opportunity to do business. Remember, if you buy a vehicle anywhere else, it's not the tires you'll be kicking.
It's about 3 minutes to go, and then we are going to bring out round number 3 of door cars. A little short shuffle here on the starting line with Brandon Mass and Mass Traction. Here we go, round number 3. Yeah, Lonnie Mead over here on the left side. That's the Camaro, dialed in at 650 for J&K Racing. He'll take on Lou Greco. Greco, the Pontiac, 566. On the top end scoreboard, right side. Red light by 7th out for Lonnie Mead, Lou Greco. Let's go to B10. He takes the Pontiac to a 572 elapsed time off the 566. Jared Kessler comes up now with the Monza out of Peoples, Ohio. 592 the dial in, and Bryson Scruggs. The big old 4-door Chevy wagon. 646 the dial for Scruggs. Top of the racetrack, it's going to be Bryson Scruggs, 16 up front, 644 on the 46 as JR turns it 6th thou red. Jack Liggett completes his burnout, the wagon. Dials in at 624. He looks over his right shoulder and he sees Glenn Lakins pull up alongside the silver Saturn from Trenton, Ohio, 590 for Team Bullhorns. We've kind of created that team this weekend. There's only one on the team. That's Glenn. Doesn't matter. Glenn's over here turning on. He's actually turned on some wind lights throughout the weekend. Let's see what he does here. Went deep on Thursday in race number 1. Liggett turns it green. Here comes Glenn Lakins. Give it to Liggett. 13 green, dead 6 to be 19 total. Old Jack is moving on. Here comes Gary Williams and Chase McKay. Should be a good matchup. McKay's Camaro. Out of the state up north, as you would say if you live here in Ohio, from Michigan, 637. And Gary, 578 on the Okie Dokie Motorsports S10. Wonder if Mitch is listening right now. It's probably kicked back on the boat or in the plane somewhere, watching Gary trying to get it done. Not going to happen here. Gary's 16. Chase is 16. Gary takes 11 thou to be under by 4 thou. Chase McKay's moving on. Chuck Roycraft brings his Nova to the starting line right side. 606 to the dial. The Camaro's in at 608 in the left lane. $29 to a 24. Going to be Chuck Roycraft, 606. Chuck Griffith, George Atchison now. You got that California, Kentucky Corvette down in at 484. Chuck Griffith is down in at 615. $17 to a 13. Atchison has the advantage. Here comes the Corvette, and give it to George Atchison. He takes 8 thou at the finish line stripe to be 1 above. Chuck Griffith goes 17 on the 15, and that is not going to spell a win light. Josh Sullivan and Chris Bear. Chris Bear, Curtis, Ohio, 584 the dial for the S10. He'll take on the 608 ET prediction for the first gen Chevy of Josh Sullivan. Noah Lewis and Kyle Beavers. Kyle Beavers, 684 the dial. That big old Oldsmobile. Look at the preload in that thing. It's got the left side lean to it. Noah Lewis, 593 the S10. 1 to a 6, 5 thou advantage going to Lewis, and it's going to be Beavers. Kyle Beavers drops it to a dead 7 elapsed time, a 684 with a 7 at 95 miles an hour, and he's moving on. Gilbert Artist and Ryan Butler. Butler's Nova, the 4-door little Chevy, 646 the dial. Airing it out over there. Artist 573 with the gold Mustang. I wouldn't say gold, maybe burnt orange. It's something. I don't know. You can tell I'm not a colors guy. All right, both of them taking a while on the stage, being the finally in the tree. Fires, they let go. Green light left side, green light right side. Ryan Butler's out in front. Watch the little Chevy. It's going to be Butler, another win light. 648 to above. It takes, man, he took a lot down there. Win light's a win light, though. As our Artist went, wow. Gilbert Artist goes 86 off the 73 at 118. Wasn't quite sure if he dropped or just ran off. I didn't catch it. Mark Cook, Badman Racing Engines out of New London, Ohio with the Nova, 603 the dial. He actually builds the motor that is in Nick McGovern's Camaro over there on the right side. 532 the dial for McGovern. Josh Ganant looking on. Right back here. Mark Cook's flat out nasties, 001. Let's see if he can drive the other end, and it's going to be Cook. Mark Cook, 605 to above, as McGovern was 11, goes 531.8 on the 32, taking 19 on the breakout. Austin Cardulis. Cardulis wheeling the Mustang. Roy St. Dennis has the Nova, and it's 564. $20 at the let go for Cardulis, and it's a win light. 7th thou too soon for St. Dennis. Austin Cardulis, 628 at 107 miles an hour, and moving on with the blue oval Ford. Jason Wilson and Scott Hessler. Dials of 526. Jason Wilson in at 589 here on the left side. Double 03 on a dual breakout. Scott Hessler is going to be victorious and move it on 525.9 to the 588.6 on the 589 for Jason Wilson. Here comes Josh Kessler out of Reardon, Ohio. Like Oldsmobile Cutlass, dialed to 498. He will take on the yellow and black team, Jeg Coughlin. Jaggy, 594. One of the baddest wagons in the country. The nitrous button is the horn in the center of the steering wheel. How cool is that? If Jaggy's getting on the horn. Brake lights left side, wind light left side. Jeg Coughlin, 593.7 on the 594. As Kessler takes 16 thou to go 96 on the 98. He was better at the starting line by 6 thou. Dennis Meade, Jessica Cameron, 2 locals to National Trail back there in Columbus. Red light by 5 thou for Jessica Cameron. Dennis Meade lets go to B11. The purple Camaro goes 576 at 119. Oh boy. Old Jack Green got a little sideways in the burnout, then did a dry hop, bringing up the 55 wagon. Ready to go here. Jack Green went deep in eliminations in the 50. And 613 the dial, Stephanie Byron at 581. I'm going to have to call up Bill Webb and tell him what Jack Green said in the lanes earlier. I will. That was pretty funny. Oh, PJ's still in. Yeah, look at him back there. Dragsters, your attention to the pit area, please. We're to call Dragsters round 3 to the lanes. Dragsters round number 3. This is your call to the staging lanes. Jack Green's 11th thou red. Stephanie Byer, 002, gets a hold of the tree there. 583 on the 581. Jack Green runs off 619 off the 613. Burnout cost him right there. Aaron Shaner and PJ North. Shaner's Camaro dialed in at 660. PJ 629 with the old Slip Tech Chevelle. Yes, throwing it back in the day, old Slip Tech fabrication. Mike Fouts built that car. Over there on the right side, he raced it a few seasons, and then PJ took it over. Hopefully Mike's listening in. Easy for me to say. PJ is just flat nasty. He's seeing the tree today. 002, he's all over it, drops the front end, and he takes 11th thou to be your round winner, 631 on the 629. Once again, Dragsters, we need round number 3 Dragsters. You've been called to staging. Round number 3 Dragsters, Sean Pitts and Nick Hastings. You've got Sean over here, 661 the dial with the Camaro. He'll take on Nasty Nick out of Shelby. 623 on the board, right side for Nick. $37 up front for Sean Pitts. Nick Hastings goes 2 thou red. Pitts 660 with an 8. Here it comes. Leon Robertson, the Mons out of Nashville, down at 611. Mike Dottery's Mustang in at 670 alongside. If you're sitting 50 yards from the ocean right now watching Wall Chevrolet Sunday here at Kil-Kare, I kind of have to despise you a little bit. That'd be the view. Sitting at the ocean, cold one in hand, watching a little bit of bracket racing. Leon Robertson, 609 on the 611, not going to make it happen here, and it's going to be Mike Dottery taking the Ford Mustang to the next round. Look at this matchup coming to the starting line. Fans are literally sitting on the edge of their seats for this one. Scotty Richardson left side, 6 flat on the dial. Matt Data 617 right side. The old Pontiac, the super stock machine, just parked it in the dance floor for $50K, and now he's got to take on one of the best. Scotty Richardson left side. Richardson's trying to put something together here on the last day. Closes the flap and rolls in to turn on the top bulb. There are out of the gate, cleaning green, 006 for Matt Daddis, and it's going to be Matty D, 618, one above. Richardson takes 9 thou to be under by 5 thou. Lee Newmeyer and Marco Abruzzi, another good matchup. Lee Newmeyer out of Sunbury, 76 Vega. Dials of 562. Marco Abruzzi, 623, the transmission and converter builder. Lee Newmeyer. His dad, Tim, watching on. Shades of the 80s out there. 13 to a 20. The advantage goes to Newmeyer. The win light to Lee Newmeyer. 7th thou margin of victory. 564 on the 62. Abruzzi with 625 on the 23. Here comes Bill Kinsey and Aaron Vale. Aaron Vale's Pontiac into the beams right side. 631 on the dial board. 573 for Bill Kinsey out of Meadville, Pennsylvania. Dragsters, you should be in the lanes, please. Dragsters, we need you in the staging lanes. If you are not already there for round number 3. Yeah. 29 to a 20 advantage by 9 thou. Aaron Vale, and it's going to be Vale. Look at that. 632, one above. Take 33 thou. Him and Nicky's marching on to another round this evening at Kil-Kare. And the sunburn has just got to be killer. I really feel bad. Jason Hinterline and Rob Stacy. 628, the dial in for Rob Stacy on the left side. Hinterline in at 536. Look at Jerry Madoc out there getting some video footage this weekend. Living it up for Motor Mania TV. .43 to a 005. Rob Stacy's got the brake lights and dropping the front end like it's hot. Look at it. 628 dead 9. And Rob Stacy controlled that race all 660 feet here. This brings up our next pair. You've got Tony Atchison wheeling the Monte Carlo. Dialed to 529. He's going to chase Ron Baisden's Pontiac. The big old Pontiac is in at 648. Baisden set. Turns it loose. Oh, man. Flat out nasty. But George Atchison, they're both 005. Anybody's race top end, it's going to go to Atchison by 13 thou. Ron Baisden jumped on the brake pedal, goes 49 on the 48 at 104. Tony Atchison goes 529 to be 9 total. That was just a good old-fashioned drag race, as they would say. Larry Mays and Chuck Melnick, or not Chuck Melnick, Jeff Serra. Right? I'm going to get this right before the end of the night. Jeff Serra, 605 the dial. Got the FTI Nova. Larry Mays, of course, for Mays Powder Coating. .38 to a 006. Sarah has the advantage, and the Nova is going to the next round. Taking 3 thou down there. Justin Logan and Garrett Griffith comes up next. Garrett Griffith, 627 the dial in. And Justin Logan, 628. Garrett Griffith turns her loose. Justin Logan does the same. The advantage going to the red machine right side. Yep. Not going to happen at the other end, though. Logan takes 14 thou to be under by 2 thou, and Garrett Griffith moving on. Got a text from Okie Dokie. He said, no plane or boat. Just had a tornado and a bad storm come through from Florida. And 20 minutes later, it's sunny and beautiful. Sounds like a good deal down there in the south. Tornadoes in Jacksonville. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Lindsey Back and Jake Ball coming up next. You got Jake Ball's truck over there on the right side. The borrowed ride for the weekend out of Johnson City, Tennessee, 653. Lindsey Back, the local runner here to Kil-Kare, 628. The dial, clean and green, both sides of the track. The advantage goes to the little white Chevy Blazer, and it's going to be Lindsey Back. 628.25 total, taking 38 down there at the finish line. Here comes Troy Williams. Speaking of just okie dokie, there's the sticker on the side of that Chevy. And Travis Coangelo for American Race Cars and Abruzzi Transmissions and Moser Engineering. Maybe I'm forgetting another sticker. Flat out nasty. 3 to a 4. Two of the best going at it. Watch the drop. It's going to go to Coangelo. He takes 10 thou to be dead 5. 9 total for Travis. Troy was 003 and 1 above. 74 on the 73. And the little red truck, I think, is done for the day. Mark Cook back up, I believe. Nope, Josh. Yeah, Josh Ganant trying his hand, trying to follow in the footsteps of Mark Cook. Lou Greco over here on the right side. The country singing superstar. 566 for Greco. Oh, this is going to be a good drag race. 2 thou going to separate them. Top end, it's going to be Ganant. The Nova is keeping rolling, and it is double entered between him and Cook. 608 on the 607 as Greco takes 14 thou to be under by 2 thou. Kyle Beavers coming out of the burnout box. Look at him grabbing a handful of wheel there. Sliding the old O's around. Urbana, Ohio, 684 on the dial board. And Chase McKay's Camaro, 638. You're on the right side. Dragster should be in the lanes, please. When are we taking a vacation? Yeah. Specifically, fishing on the ocean on the Overkill boat. The Amelia Island Okie Dokie Motorsports yacht. I know you're in because I know you love fishing. And I'm not a very good fisher, but I'm a good drinker, so I will come along. Beavers and McKay. Red light by 4 thou to Kyle Beavers. Chase McKay is going to go 638. 13 total is your round winner. Chris Bear and Lonnie Mead is going to square off next. You've got the 68 model Pontiac out of Bethel, Ohio, 593 the dial. He will take on the Curtis, Ohio's pride and joy, Chris Bear. The Bear Motorsports S10, 584 on the board. Left side. Chris Bear is one of the toughest competitors up there at America's Racetrack Summit Motorsports Park. Talking about a heck of a bracket program that they have. You can win like motors and trailers and vacations and all kinds of stuff if you're in their point series. Top end of the racetrack, it's going to be Lonnie Mead. Takes 3 thou to go 1 above. Chris Bear was behind at the start by 5 thou and goes 1 above as well, 585 on the 84. Here comes Nick Folk. Can't wait to see more of the Folk machines start popping up at these big money races. They're building dragsters now. Get yours on order today, 457 the dial. Dave Kinney over there on the right side. Old Dave is turning on some wind lamps here today at a Bowling Green, Kentucky. And Dave Lischke's gray machine, 484 on the board. Pre-stage and stage bulbs are just about lit. Folk gets in. Tree fires. Green lights a pair. 006, Dave Kinney is showing up here on race day. Look at Kinney, takes 9 thou, and he is dead for 10 total for Dave. Evan Kirk backs up left side, Waynesville, Ohio. The American race car is dialed in at 477. He'll take on Mikey Bloomfield Jr. Mikey has got a 460 on the digital delay board. Over there on the right side. Watch Mikey over here. He's probably going to start ripping around the 330. The scoop's going to start a rocking. Evan Kirk, just about set to go. Green light left side, green light right side. And it's going to be Evan Kirk. 007, 476 on a dual breakout. Mikey is under by 6 thou. Courtney Grisey and Jeff Reed. Courtney Grisey, Jeff Reed, just about ready to do battle here. 3 thou red for Courtney. Jeff Reed's moving on. 003 and 5 flat out the back door. Justin Clark, Courtney Adams getting ready to go head-to-head here. 5:42 right side for Courtney. 46 there for Justin Clark. When light comes on, Justin Clark. Next up, Phil Kipp, Ricky Boggs. You got Boggs over there, right side. The shorties down in at 493. Kipp in at 480. Wind light is going to come on here for Ricky Boggs. Phil Kipp turns at 5 thou red. Next up, it's going to be Pat Forrester there on the left side. Team Sunoco and Donnie Burleson, 447. Oh, here in the right lane. Pat Forrester, 003. Donnie Burleson's 004 and 5 thou margin to victory. Donnie Burleson turns on the wind lamp right side. Larry Strickland is going to take on Funny Car Chris Northup, 506 the dial, right side for Chris. Out of Gleason, Tennessee, Larry Strickland, 445. He is the burnout champion. The champ gives chase. He's 26 and behind. Chris Northup rocking the scoop at 507, 133 miles an hour, taking 16 thou at the finish line. Wayne Adams and Mike Brumfield coming up next. Centerville, Ohio, 463 for Team High Tech Race Cars. Wayne Adams in at 475. Junior Diggers, this is your call to the lanes, please. Junior Dragsters, bring them back to the lanes for your next round. Junior Dragsters, this is your call back to the lanes. .40 and behind. Brumfield might have to shut her down. He's not going to move on. 463 up, trailing all the way. Wayne Adams takes 16 thou and is moving on to another round here in the 10K. Aaron Lowell, Chevrolet and Buick Sunday. Junior Dragsters, you've been called to the staging lanes, please. Attention to the pits. Attention to the pits. Junior Dragsters, bring them on down. Kevin Bennett. Kevin Bennett down in at 475 here on the left side, and Sean Serra. Sean Serra, 454 the dial. $14 to a 2, 12 thou going to the left side, and it's gonna be Sarah. Takes 27 thou to be 2 above. Bennett might have had some problems. He goes 81 on the 75. I seen him ripping down there. Not really sure. I think, yeah. Sean Serra's holding a hot minute, and I think he just scared him down there. That's the Tyler Bohannon analogy. Hunter Gillum and Carson Griffith coming up now. Griffith, the right side, 514 the dial. Gillum in at 479. He's in the Miller. Gillum's 34 behind. The small block shorty is 1 above, turning on the wind light. Carson Griffith takes 18 thou to move on. Chris Schneider, 475, going to be his dial in here on the left side. And he's going to take on Stacker Hughes. Yeah, Stacker Steve out of Murraysville, Pennsylvania, 458 the dial. A double barrel scoop over there. Junior Dragsters, you've been called to the lanes, please. Junior Dragsters, we're ready for you. Come on down. Staging lanes are open. We got plenty of them. Red light for Schneider by 210 thou, and Stacker Steve is 49 at the let-go. Oh, boy. Chris Schneider not going to be happy with that one. 458, dead 4 for Steve Hughes. Next up, here comes the American race car left-hand side at a Greenup, Kentucky. That is Randy Hall, 488 the dial-in for him. Donovan Williams, 473 on the dial board. A Phantom. 9 thou red for Randy Hall. 470 for Williams, holding 3 hun. Here comes our next pair. This is going to be Will Hamilton in the Fat Lady. The Fat Lady is dialed in at 464 right side. I've signed it at 478. Green light left side, green light right side. Hamilton's in trouble. He's behind at the starting line. It's going to be the left side. 006, 478 to be 10 total. Taking 34 thou. Here comes Taylor Cook. Cookie, 470 on the dial board. In the Rourke machine, the M&M race car, and Larry Mays. For Mays, powder coating and RV, 451. Going to be the ET prediction. Pre-stage bulbs are lit here. Find out who's going to roll in first. They stage exact same time. 16 to a 26 advantage going to the left side. Cook starts to rip on that gas pedal. 471. And Taylor Cook moves on. He takes 13 thou to be your round winner. Next up. Here comes Johnny Blanton. 451 the dial for Blanton. He's got a heavy hitter over there in the right lane, Jeff Serra, the race tech, at 466. Seventh thou red for Blanton. 004 Jeff Serra, and he is moving on to another round here today. Steve Law and Troy Williams now. Troy over there on the far side, 465 the dial. Steve Law is in at 470 here. Junior dragsters, you should all be in the lanes. Door cars, we're going to be calling you. We'll make the call here just in a moment for door cars. 7th thou advantage is going to go to Williams. The win light by 3 thou to Troy Williams. 466, one above. Steve Law was 71.4 on the 70. No good. Comes J.R. Lockhart and Mikey Bloomfield. Mikey, the drag cover Gentry, Team FTI. Down in at 460 still. 495 for J.R. Door cars, this is your call to the staging lanes. Please, attention to the pits. Door cars, next round. Door cars, go ahead and bring them to the lanes. Round number 4. Round number 4, door cars. We need you to the staging lanes, please. We are rocking and rolling through this deal today. I just knocked on some wood there, too. Lockhart and Bloomfield staged up. Mikey, 21 and behind. See what he can make happen here. He goes dead zero and can't get it done. Lockhart was 005 and goes 495 on the 495. He's 9 total. It's a tough deal. Mikey knows exactly where to start ripping it at. Does it? It's like a machine. Literally like a machine. We just got to get him to let go. Dylan Winters and Courtney Grisey. Battle between the blowers. 426 for Grisey, 455 for Dylan. That car has been in a TB winner circle here on the left side. Two to a three. Man, oh man, what a close drag race this is going to be. And give it to Courtney Grisey. 8th thou margin of victory, and she is moving on. Taking out Dylan Winters. That's Courtney's, I don't know, 4th or 5th 00 light. She's been seeing the tree really good. Next up, Mike Ellig in the White Lightning. 476, and Dave Lischke. That car still doubled between him and Dave Kinney, I believe. The Daves are wheeling the gray machine. 484, right side. Door cars, this is your call for round number 4, door cars. Eight to a 63. Dave Lischke's in trouble. Not looking good. Dave Lischke, no, he goes 81 of the 84. Mike Ellig, 476, taking 20 down there. He was pretty confident. Here comes Chris Hess and Donovan Williams. $12 to a 36. Give it to Donovan Williams. He takes 3 thou to be 3 above. 78 on the 75. Moving on. Now it's going to be Will Holloman, the Bear Motorsports entry. Pine Level, North Carolina, where Will calls home. Dialed in at 457. He'll take on Kurt Voltman at 463. This is going to match up. Watch this one. Gonna be Will Holloman. 459 at 2 above, and he's 12 green. Kurt Voltman was 11 at the let-go and 466 off the 63. Once again, we have called door cars. Round number 4, door cars. Here is Tommy Mattingly and Steve Taylor. Mattingly, 450 left side, 442 for Steve Taylor. Wind light comes on for Tommy Mattingly. Takes 29 thou to be one above. He's 003 here at the starting line. Steve Taylor was 20 and 444 off the 42. We're going to be Larry Mays and Chris Northup down. Chris left side. 507 the dial in. 452 for Larry Mays. Six thou red for Chris Northup. Larry Mays going to be 005 and 450. Nick Folk, 25 up front, and on the 456, it's 453 at 152.
Law Chevrolet Buick in Boonville, Indiana is a family-owned sales and service center proudly serving the tri-state area for over 10 years. Racing has always been in their blood, and over the past few years, they've been blessed with the opportunity to serve hundreds of racers from all across the country. All of the crew at Law Chevrolet Buick would like to thank each and every racer for the opportunity to do business. Remember, if you buy a vehicle anywhere else, it's not the tires you'll be kicking.
Racers, when it is time for your next race trailer, built the way you want without compromise, look no further than Vintage Trailers. Troy Stone and the entire Vintage team has been in the custom race car trailer business for over 27 years, and for over 22 years racing alongside you using the products they build and sell. Vintage Trailers can put you in exactly the right equipment, whether it's with living quarters, bath facilities, traditional rig, or a stacker, with over 24 designs in-house or built to your specifications. No matter what the need for you, your team, or your entire race operation, Vintage Trailers has what you need. Just look for the slime green rig at the next race to see the quality, vintage manufactured custom stacker, or check them out on the web at vintagetrailers.com. Vintage Trailers, quality by design.
Some people just think parts is parts, but not us. Because we know when you order any of the over 1 million parts at jegs.com, you get the whole company. Expert advice, day or night, from the pros who know how to make you
gauge on the starting line in round number 3. They still have it on the starting line for you.
Junior dragster's underway here. It's going to be Chase Cooper, your round winner, 8:10 on the 807 at 79 miles an hour. Moving on. Colton Reed and Nicholas Abruzzi coming up next. 792 heads up matchup here. Drag coverage on the left side. Abruzzi transmission and converters on the right side. Reed is 132. Nick Abruzzi's 45, and it's going to be Abruzzi 794 off the 792. Moving on. Jay Sexton here, and Emily Abruzzi is going to be alongside. Sexton is down at 828. Abruzzi at 795. .102 to the 28. And the win light comes on for Sexton. 833 off the 828 dial. Cohen Reed and Emily Wright. Final pair of the round in junior dragsters. Emily over there on the right side. 808 the dial in. Cohen in at 1183. .64 to 104. Cohen's out in front. Here comes Emily Wright giving chase. And it's going to be Emily Wright. 809 on the 808. Moving on to the next round. Going to some track prep, and then it's time for round number 4 of door cars.
Looking for high performance? When you want high performance, there's only one place to go. Jegs.com. Jegs.com has the largest selection of high-performance automotive parts on the web. When you need high performance, Jegs.com has the part you want, when you want it. Want performance? You've got it. Jegs.
Rolling into round number 4 here. 50-50 race cars round on Law Chevrolet Sunday. $10,000 to win today. We have roughly 50 cars remaining. Gonna dwindle that down. First two gonna make the attempt. Dennis Mead, left side, Newark, Ohio. 578 the dial. Looks over and finds Lonnie Mead Jr. Mead dialed 594 in the right. Mead giving 1600s to Mead. Whoa, Mead and Mead. Look at that. Lonnie Mead turns it 8-10 thou red. Dennis Mead 004. Dead 6. 10 total for Dennis Mead. He'll move on to round number 5. Josh Gannett 608 for the Nova in the left, taking on Chase McKay. McKay 639 in the right. Gannett in full control. He's got 43 to work with. Makes it happen. One take 14 puts him 47 thou above. 48 total for Josh Gannett. Moving on. Jack Liggett, left side, 624 the dial. Taking on PJ North. Bouts in the right, dialed 629. PJ been smoking the tree today, seeing if he can't continue that here in round number 4, the 50-50 race cars round. He does it again. He's 10 and got 17 in his pocket. Makes it happen. PJ, 10 take 12 to be 29 total. Liggett missed it just a touch, 27. He had a little bit of room but couldn't make it happen. PJ moves to round number 5. Jeg Coughlin Jr., Dublin, Ohio, left side, 593 the dial. Taking on George Atchison. Atchison in the Roadster right side, dialed 484. Jeggy is 006 and 5 thou behind. Can't make it work. Atchison, 1. Takes 17 to be 21 thou over for 22 total. Coughlin, 6. And bails out to 3 above. Atchison moves on. Lee Newmeyer, 562 the dial on the left, taking on Chris Bear. Bear dialed 584 in the right. Seventh thou the difference. Newmeyer's got a little bit of work to do. Can't get it done. Bear, 22, take 4 to be 3 above. 52 total for Chris Bear is going to move on. Newmeyer, I believe that's going to end his day. Garrett Griffith, 627 the dial on the left, and Stephanie Byer. All door cars, this is your final call. All door cars for round number 4, and we will take dragsters. Dragsters, we will take you to the lanes for 50-50 race cars, round number 4. Garrett's got the little S10 in the left. Byers got that sweet little roadster in the right. Two thou red for Byer. Garrett's going to move on. He's 20 and 2 above. Sean Pitts, left side, 660. That out takes on Aaron Vale. Vale dialed 631 in the right. Two thou separated them. Pitts was behind, but makes it happen. 12 take nothing to be 2 above. Pitts moving on to round number 5. Austin Cardulis, left side. 629 the dial, and Scott Hessler. I believe these two ran just a couple rounds ago. Hessler dialed 525. Hessler, 19 thou red. Cardulis, 25 thou green. Going to move on as he shuts it down early. Lynn.
Lindsey back. Tony Atchison squaring off here. Atchison at 5:28 right side. Back at 6:28 left side. Rob Stacy, Travis Coangelo now. You got Travis over there on the right side. 5:62 the dial. Stacy's trucking at 6:28. Four to a 35. The advantage goes to Rob Stacy. Here comes Coangelo, and it's going to be Stacy. 6:29. Take 30 to be your round winner. Travis, 63 off the 62. Not going to make it happen. Next up, Matty D, left side. Matt Daddis, 6:17 the dial. Ryan Butler, and at 6:45. Dragsters should be back in the lanes, please. Dragsters, round number 4. Dragsters, this is your call to staging. Nine to a 15, 6th advantage going to Matt Daddis, and the win light to Matt Daddis. 6:20, take 5 thou, and he moves on. Ryan Butler, 48 on the 45. 3 above. Chuck Roycraft and Mike Daughtery, 6:69. The dial for Daughtery, Roycraft, 6:06, left side. $30 to an 11. Mike Daughtery's out in front, the Mustang. Here comes the Nova of Roycraft, and it's going to be Mike Daughtery. 1 thou, margin of victory, 671.5 on the 69 to the 610 on the 606. 4 above for Roycraft. Chuck had that one at the starting line and messed up the other end. Bryson Scruggs and Chuck not Melnick, Jeff Serra. Do that every single time, Tyler. And Jeff Serra, 6:07 the dial for the Nova. Bryson at 6:46. Oh, 35 and behind. Bryson Scruggs has the starting line, and it's going to be Serra the other end. 6:07 dead 9, take 3 thou. Scruggs goes 49 on the 46 and giving up the stripe. Lou Greco, Kyle Beavers now. You got Kyle over there on the right side. 683 going to be his ET prediction. Lou Greco in at 565. Here we go. Kyle Beaver's out and away. Lou Greco pulls up alongside. 003, and Greco turns on the win light. 569 off the 65, taking 5 thou. Next up, you got McKay's Camaro. In at 639, Chase will be on the right side. Justin Clark in the dragster, 486. Green light's a pair. Justin Clark is perfect, and it's going to be Justin Clark, 487 at 138 miles an hour, moving on. Mike Ellig and Donovan Williams. Get Donovan over there at 475, 476 for Mike Ellig. Seventh thou red for Mike Ellig. Donovan Williams moves on. 004 and 468. Now it's going to be Nick Folk, Tommy Mattingly. Tommy Mattingly here on the left side. Louisville, Kentucky. Red light by 1,000 for Tommy. Nick Folk off the gas to a 474 elapsed time. Junior Dragsters, this is your call back to the lanes. Junior Dragsters, we need you to the return to the staging lanes, please. Attention to the pits. Junior Dragsters, go ahead and bring them on back, please. Evan Kirk. Brandon Wack be alongside the Spitzer race car. 476 to the dial for Wack. 478, excuse me. And 476 for Evan Kirk. Fourth owl red for Wack. Win light for Evan Kirk. 008, 476. Now it's going to be Will Holloman and Troy Williams. Good matchup. Troy Williams over there on the right side. 466 on dial. 458 for Will Holloman. $30 to an 11. It's going to be Troy Williams, the winner. Takes 7 thou to go dead 2. 13 total for Troy. Holloman breaks out a 9 thou. Wayne Adams and Larry Mays. Wind light's going to come on for Larry Mays as Adams goes 9-10 thou red. Junior dragsters, back to the lanes, please. Junior dragsters, this is your call. Back to the lanes. Taylor Cook down in at 471. Takes on Jeff Reed Jr. in at 502. $18 to a 17, anybody's drag race, and it's going to go to the right side. Jeff Reed, 5:018 on a dual breakout to the 469.7 on the 71 for Taylor Cook. Donnie Burleson and J.R. Lockhart. Got J.R. down in at 495, Burleson 447. Red light for Lockhart by 3 thou. Donnie Burleson moves on. Donnie Burleson, 446 on the 47. Here comes Courtney Grisey over here on the left side. Or 25. Sean Sarin at 454 right side. Courtney went for it. 6'10" thou red. Sean Sarah 31 up front. 449 off the 454. You've got stacker Steve Hughes backing up on the right side. Steve in at 457. Ricky Boggs in at 493. Door cars, this is your call. Back to the lanes, please. Round number 5. Door cars, we need you to the staging. Door cars, round number 5. Back to the staging lanes, please. Double entry door cars. Go ahead and start this way. As we are going to give. I know we got a bye run to still go here in the end of the round. We'll make sure we give everybody enough time to get back. Dave Kinney, Carson Griffith coming back into the starting line next. $14 to a 14, anybody's race, and the win light comes on here for Carson Griffith by 12 thou. 5:14, going to be 19 total. So Chris Northup and Jeff Serra is going to square off here. 5:08 the dial left side for Northup. Serra in at 4:66 with the race tech. .28.207, the advantage going to the right side. The win line, Jeff Serra, 4:66. Be 10 total. Chris Northup was 5:05 on the 5:08, takes 3 thou to be under. Jeff drops to be only 134 miles an hour. Final pair of the round rolls into the water box. It'll be between Mark Cook and Donovan Williams. Mark Cook at a new London, Ohio. Badman Racing Engines behind the wheel of the Nova. 6:05 the dial in. Donovan Williams in 4:69. Mark Cook left side. Donovan Williams just about set. Flickered the bottom. Cook is 10-21 foul ahead. Mark Cook 6:07. Look at Josh down there giving her the fist pump. 6:07, 114 miles an hour. And that Nova is still doubled between him and Josh Gannant. We will be on hold for just a minute. Want to give that Josh Gannant a time to get back. Just a second, they just ran.
You just won $50,000.
Unreal.
Unbelievable. Unreal. The best in the business, Jeff Sarah. Tight race. Unreal.
Good job. We're out here in the pits with the 50K winner. $50,000 in a race weekend. What do you think about that?
It's unreal, man. It's a dream come true. Tyler and Brian are two of my great friends. Just been hanging around them for years and years. And I didn't get to make it to a couple of their first races, but just able to make it to the last few and finally turn on the final round win light. It's pretty unreal. I'm still don't have words for it.
Well, I'll tell you what, I mean, if you can see it right now, my hairs are standing up, and that's
right.
No joke. I guess there's no win light more important to turn on than that final round one.
Yeah, that's it. I mean, it's first of all, I mean, it's worth some good money, but then I mean, if you make it to the final, you don't ever want to lose. You know, it's just that's what you come to the race for, is to win the main event final round. So that's just one of those deals. I mean, it's good races the whole way through. Good race in the final, just got on the lucky end of it. He was better on the tree and under. I was a little worse on the tree, but kind of played the finish line a little better, and it was, I don't know, just all fell my way. Fell the right way, and just, I'm super blessed.
And sometimes that's what you need. You need things to fall your way. I mean, there is a little bit of luck involved in drag racing.
More luck than anyone realizes. It's rather lucky than good all day. I mean, it's,
'Chase Sexton, Nicholas Abruzzi coming out. It's going to be, I believe, semifinals of junior dragsters. 8:30 on the dial, left side for Sexton, 792 for Abruzzi. Green light left side, green light right side. Better reaction time goes to Abruzzi. Finish line stripe. The win light comes on for Abruzzi at 793. One above, take 38 thou. .26 to a 48. Chase Cooper, Emily Wright, and the win line, Emily Wright, 808. Gonna be going to the next round.
Round number 5. The Jegs round. Rob Stacy left side, 628 the dial, taking on Chris Bear. Bear Motorsports, 585 the dial on the right for Chris. $2 thou the difference. Stacy's got $2 thou in his pocket and makes it happen. Rob Stacy, 14, drops to 14 thou under. Bear, 16, take 3 to be 20 thou under. Stacy's going to come back. Dennis Mead left side, 578 the dial, taking on Matt Dattis. Matty D, Vermilion, Ohio, dialed 618 in the right. Your vintage trailer sales, $50,000 winner. Couple of runners out of the Buckeye State here. Trying to see who will make their way to the ladder round. Neither driver stellar. Mead's got $4 thou in his pocket and makes it happen. Dennis Mead, 34, take 14, puts him 40 total. Dead on with a 6 for Mead. G-Man, Garrett Griffith, left side, 630 of the dial, taking on Mike Daughtery. And the Mustang in the right, dialed 670. G-Man finally getting something put together here. He's been on the struggle bus most of the weekend, but buckled down, stuck with it, and making a little run here on Law Chevrolet Sunday. G-Man's got to go to work here. He's 10 thou behind and not going to make it happen. Daughtery, 7 dead 5, 12 total. Griffith was 17 and locked out from the beginning. Daughtery coming back. Austin Cardulis left side, 630 the dial in. He looks over and finds Lou Greco. West Virginia native, dialed 565 in the right. Cardulis is in a world of trouble. He's 36 and 30 behind. Greco takes 9 thou to be 16 thou over. He'll move on. Cardulis going to end his day here in round number 5. Going to bring up Sean Pitts. Pitts dialed 661 on the left and P.J. North. PJ dialed 630 in the right. PJ misses it, but he's still got 2 thou in his pocket. And PJ North makes it happen. 27 take a thou to be 7 thou under, and by 5 10,000ths, PJ North makes his way to the ladder round. Lindsey back left side, 628 the dial.
Check.
So we had a little smoke down there on the top end after that pair crossed the finish line. We just want to check that out, make sure our racing surface is 100%. All right, back in action here. Lindsay back left side, 628 the dial. And the driver whose name I have forgotten and is not on file. Well, it is on file, just not a couple car number issues here we are still having on Sunday. But driving the moving violation, 607 the dial, Virginia runner. Seventh thou, the difference. The violation's in control, and the violation gets the win light. 21, take 3 to be dead 7, 28 total for the moving violation. Josh Gannett, George Atkinson. Gannett in the left, 608, 484 in the right. And Gannett goes red. Gannett goes red, and Atchison gets the win light. Junior dragsters, we will take you. Junior dragsters, we will take you to the lanes. And we roll into our dragster side. Evan Kirk left side, 476 the dial, and Ricky Boggs. Corey Kugel's dad dialed 493. Magnolia, Kentucky, B&C Heating and Cooling. Hot Rod, Shorty. Always a door card guy. Got him a Shorty and will not go back to the door card. Talking about getting a couple of dragsters, falling in love with it, and it proves itself each and every weekend. Continue to go rounds with that ride. He is trying to make his way to the ladder round here on $10,000 Sunday, presented by Law Chevrolet. And he has a good chance. He's got 15 down in his pocket. Boggs, 004, take 13 to be 17 total. Boggs will move to the ladder. Larry Mays, the second left side, 452 the dial, and Nick Folk. Folk dialed 457 in the right. And Nick Folk's going to go another round. 11 and 39 thou under. John Biaggi must have gave him a driving lesson last night. He's got it figured out today. Justin Clark left side, 486 the dial, and Jeff Serra, hottest thing in bracket racing recently, dialed 466. Serra in control. He's got 17 thou to work with and makes it happen. Jeff Serra, I already said it on Friday. You let him get hot and he's not going to cool down. Runner up in the 50 grander, and he's 6 take 1 right here for the win. Jeff Reed Jr., Troy Williams. Reed in the left, Williams in the right. Reed's in trouble. Oh my, oh my, oh my. Jeff Reed Jr. drops it like it's hot. 25 and a thou under. Williams, 009, take 20 to be 6 thou under. Reed will move on. Donnie Burleson left side, Richmond, Texas, 446 the dial, and Carson Griffith. Griffith dialed 513 in the right. Donnie B is 001 and got 10 and a win light. Donnie Burleson lays down 11 total, taking 14 thou. He'll move on. Griffith's going to end his day. Getting close to closing out round number 5 here, Jeg's round. Donovan Williams, 473 in the left, and Sean Sarah. Sarah dialed 454 in the right. Driving that JB Strasweg hot rod. Sarah's in control. He's 002. How about 2 dead 0 for Sean Sarah? 2 total, taking 8 thou. Williams 12 and 2 thou under. Nice lap. Just not going to get it done here. Sarah to the round of 15 with that 2 dead 0 lap. Mark Cook taking a free ride down the drag strip here for his buy run. And when we come back to Law Chevrolet Sunday $10,000 to win race, we will be down to the ladder. I said 15, but that's because that's what was in the last 2. We have, I believe we're going to have 14 coming back. I will double check that when I get the round sheet.
Law Chevrolet Buick in Boonville, Indiana is a family-owned sales and service center proudly serving the tri-state area for over 10 years. Racing has always been in their blood, and over the past few years, they've been blessed with the opportunity to serve hundreds of racers from all across the country. All of the crew at Law Chevrolet Buick would like to thank each and every racer for the opportunity to do business. Remember, if you buy a vehicle anywhere else, it's not the tires you'll be kicking.
Racers, when it is time for your next race trailer, built the way you want without compromise, look no further than Vintage Trailers. Troy Stone and the entire Vintage team has been in the custom race car trailer business for over 27 years, and for over 22 years racing alongside you using the products they build and sell. Vintage Trailers can put you in exactly the right equipment, whether it's with living quarters, bath facilities, traditional rig, or a stacker, with over 24 designs in-house or built to your specifications. No matter what the need for you, your team, or your entire race operation, Vintage Trailers has what you need. Just look for the slime green rig at the next race to see the quality, vintage manufactured custom stacker, or check them out on the web at vintagetrailers.com. Vintage Trailers, quality by design.
Looking for high performance? When you want high performance, there's only one place to go: jegs.com. Jegs.com has the largest selection of high-performance automotive parts on the web. When you need high performance, Jegs.com has the part you want when you want it. Want performance? You've got it. Jegs.
We're going to be calling back to the lanes at 8:25. At 8:25, we're going to make the call back to the lanes. We know we've been round robining, and everybody is obviously responding promptly and getting back. We appreciate your cooperation, but we need everybody back in 15 minutes. That's a cool down time. We want to give everybody for being cooperative with us. So Nick Abruzzi and Emily Wright comes into the water box right now, right over there on the right side of the racetrack. 808 the dial. Nick Abruzzi in at 792. Final round in junior dragsters. Green lights a pair. Emily Wright, 002. 13th thou advantage going to the right side, and the win light comes on for Emily Wright at 809 on the 808. Nick Abruzzi with 793 off the 792. Emily takes 17 thou margin of victory, and is victorious here in junior dragsters. So we will call everybody back for the Law Chevrolet and Buick $10,000 main event at 8:25. 8:25. We're going to be making the call back to the lanes.
see you, son, till the end of the world. Every moment, all the memories unfurl. I was chasing the shadows, they were slipping right out of my hands, but I lingered. Now I know where I stand. Call it amazing,
All right, your attention to the pit area, please. All cars still in competition. Back to the lanes. All cars still in competition for the Lawless Chevrolet and Buick Sunday 10K. This is your call back to the staging lanes for pairing. We are on a ladder down to 14 cars. 4 rounds remain. Giving everybody that 15-minute cool-down time, and we are ready to get everybody back. So, all cars still in competition. Let's head on back, and we will pair you. Tyler and Chuck are walking back there towards the back of the lanes right now. Chicken Wing Chuck. It's been a while since you heard that one, isn't it? That's why I didn't bring her this weekend. But, so we are looking for 14 cars back in the staging lanes, please. 14 remaining. Go ahead and bring them back to the staging lanes. So it looks like we're getting all of our 14 remaining cars back in the staging lanes for 4 rounds of racing. All cars still in competition should be back in the staging lanes at this time, please. Tyler and Chuck will be back there to pair you up. Get our touched up on the racetrack. Virtually a full-length couple-lap drag. Brandon Mast taking care of the awesome prep work as he done all weekend long here at Kil-Kare. While it's quiet, I do want to just say a special thank you to all of our marketing partners here at TB Promotions. Of course, Vintage Trailer Sales, Mullis Race Cars, Lowell Chevrolet for being a sponsor of the live feed through Motor Mania TV. and everything that they do, Mark and Joanne Walters. And, you know, there's a couple other different companies out there that put on live feeds, and just the quality of show that is produced through Motor Mania, the fact that it's still free, that you don't have to pay a subscription to watch it, things of that nature is a huge, I would say, thing that we offer here at TB Promotions, and everybody around the world and friends and family are able to watch the live feed. So that is all in part to our great marketing partners and sponsors that we have, and all of our presenting sponsors of each day. Law Chevrolet here today, of course, Vintage Trailer Sales yesterday, Jegs for everything that they do, and it's been a fantastic weekend here at Kil-Kare. We had a little bit of rain yesterday evening that was a premature ending to the 50K, but we finished that up. Today, Matt Daddis was crowned a champion there, and we had sold out car counts this weekend, and we know that it's not cheap to get to the track right now. Gas prices are astronomical. Race fuel is crazy. It's hard to get parts, and the list goes on and on. But for everybody that showed up and came out and supported TB Promotions, a huge thank you. I know that Tyler and Brian and their families, there's a lot of hard work that goes into what they do to put these races on, and they truly appreciate it. The track crew here at Kil-Kare, they have worked just as hard all weekend long. So just a big thank you to everybody who played a part in a very successful 50K weekend here for TB Promotions at Kil-Kare. We are down to 14 cars remaining. We're going to crown our final champion over the weekend. Drivers are starting to pull up towards the front of the lanes. Looks like everybody's paired up back there, and we're going to be going drag racing here again very shortly. If you're in the front of the stage lane, start to pull up there, go ahead and suit up. We're going to start to bring you out. This thing going here tonight. 14 cars remain. And I want to get this thing finished up at a decent time, get everybody on the road home, crown our champion. So if you were in the front of the lanes, go ahead and suit up. And we're going to be bringing you out here in this round. All right, first pair is going to come around the bend into the water box, and we are down to 14 remaining for 10,000 bones. So PJ North, Mike Dottery pulls into the burnout box. The Fouts Fabrication Chevelle is dialed here at 629. He'll take on the Franklin, Indiana Ford, Mike Dottery, 669 over there on the right side. So PJ North turns on the top bulb first. We're starting to bump in. A Ford and Chevy matchup. First pair here in this round, down to 14. Green light left side, green light right side. The advantage goes to Dottery, and the win light goes to Mike Dottery. 670 on the 669, takes 79. Moving on. Here comes Dennis Mead and Lou Greco. Greco's Pontiac GTO 566 going to be on the scoreboard right side. And Dennis and Kelly got their Camaro out of Newark, Ohio, 578. Dennis Mead set to go. Lou Greco gets into the stage beam. Tree fires. They're out and away. The advantage goes to Lou Greco. He's 13 up front. Problems for Dennis Mead. And it's going to be Greco at 586 off the gas. Here comes Donnie Burleson and Rob Stacy. Donnie Burleson, 446 the dial. Rob Stacy in at 626 with the S10 here in the right lane. Donnie Burleson, that is a brand new race car that he debuted yesterday. He's going to be giving chase to Rob Stacy's small tire, small block Chevy pickup truck. Green lights a pair. The advantage goes to Burleson. He's 005. And it's going to be Donnie Burleson. 447 on the 46. Take 25 thou. Rob Stacy was 20 thou behind at the starting line. George Atchison and Ricky Boggs coming up now. Ricky Boggs right side, 493 the dial in. George Atchison's Corvette Roadster at 485. Atchison, 11 up front. Boggs is in trouble. He's 35 and behind. It's going to be George Atchison, 486 on the 85, and he moves on. Here comes the FTI Nova out of the burnout box left side. Emotion Solutions and Chris Simmons Photography. Team drag coverage, 605 the dial. Takes on Sean Sarah at 448. Tree fires, left side first, turns it green. Here comes the dragster. Sarah's 11, left side's 11. The Nova jumps on the brake pedal, and it's going to be Sean Sarah, 448 dead, 2 to be 13 total. Sean Sarah moves on. Here comes Jeff Reed Jr., left side, Loveland, Ohio. 502 the dial, 466 for Jeff Sarah. Jeff Sarah and Jeff Reed. They roll to the starting line. A pair of dragsters side by side. Pre-stage bulbs illuminate. They start to bump in. Who's going to go to the round of 7? We're about to find out. Reed turns it green. He's 006, 4,000 going to the right side for Sarah. Jeff Sarah, 465, 6 on the breakout. Jeff Reed is closer, 5019 on the 502 at 129. Look at that, 465 and a $135. Both of them just went down there and annihilated the brake pedal. Next up, Nick Folk. He's going to take on Mark Cook of Bad Man Racing Engines on a new London, Ohio. 605, the dial for Cook. He's in the borrowed ride. Literally, this is day one for Cook behind the wheel this weekend. Nick Folk for VP Racing Fuels and Folk Race Cars. 455 on the board, left-hand side doing the chasing. Cook's in. Six to a 22. Cook's in trouble. Brake lights right side, wind light left side. 456, one above. Nick Folk takes 23 thou. Mark Cook was 22 and behind.
Law Chevrolet Buick in Boonville, Indiana is a family-owned sales and service center proudly serving the tri-state area for over 10 years. Racing has always been in their blood, and over the past few years, they've been blessed with the opportunity to serve hundreds of racers from all across the country. All of the crew at Law Chevrolet Buick would like to thank each and every racer for the opportunity to do business. Remember, if you buy a vehicle anywhere else, it's not the tires you'll be kicking.
Racers, when it is time for your next race trailer, built the way you want without compromise, look no further than Vintage Trailers. Troy Stone and the entire Vintage team has been in the custom race car trailer business for over 27 years, and for over 22 years racing alongside you using the products they build and sell. Vintage Trailers can put you in exactly the right equipment, whether it's with living quarters, bath facilities, traditional rig, or a stacker, with over 24 designs in-house or built to your specifications. No matter what the need for you, your team, or your entire race operation, Vintage Trailers has what you need. Just look for the slime green rig at the next race to see the quality, vintage manufactured custom stacker, or check them out on the web at vintagetrailers.com. Vintage Trailers, quality by design.
Some people just think parts is parts, but not us. Because we know when you order any of the over 1 million parts at jegs.com, you get the whole company. Expert advice, day or night, from the pros who know how to make you go. From now on, get your parts and your smarts only at jegs.com. Selection, service, and sweet satisfaction. That is jegs.com.
We're in the pits with Bill Webb, who was the winner of the Friday night Mullis Race Cars 10K. And I'm going to tell you what, Bill, what an epic final round that was.
Was indeed, that's for sure. A lot of stress on that one, that's for sure. Yeah, dead batteries, a lot of good friends. I mean, oh man, like 10 guys coming to the rescue. A guy burned his hand on a battery charger cable. And I'm not going to tell you what he stuck in my lug to charge the battery up with, but I sat there and they gave us a 2-minute clock and sat there, and finally that wheel once it started, and it's like a sigh of relief there, you know. So yeah, it was, yeah, not been terrible not to be able to go down the track, you know. So yeah.
Right. So I know, like you said, you were put on the 2-minute timer. The dragster was already in the water box. He just about done the burnout, and then you were put on the timer, and like, where is Bill? What's going on with Bill? Yes. So we ran back out into the staging lanes and found out that Bill couldn't get his car started. Like you said, there were tons of race teams out there to help. And do you know how much time was left on that timer when you got fired up?
They actually said I was over the 2 minutes, which, you know, I got to give all the kudos to Brian Lampton for waiting on me. So yeah, that's I'm a squad done the same thing. We're all sportsmen out here, and I said there's very few guys that wouldn't wait, you know. So, and I really appreciate that, you know. So, because I would have definitely not liked to won that way either. So yeah, so we both got to each have a nice fair race. So yes, give him kudos for that. So
yeah, like you said, great sportsmanship showed by Brian Lampton, and I can totally understand that. I'm sure Brian didn't want to be up there and make that run by himself for the final round and then put you in the runner-up spot. He wants a competitor in that opposite lane, yeah, to be able to run against.
He's won a bunch of races too. He's a very good racer, you know. Everybody here is very good racers. I mean, you got this kind of money up for grabs, you know. Everybody here is, you know, anybody car here is capable of winning, you know, especially him. He's won a bunch of big races, so I really appreciate the fact that he gave me a little time to get my car started. So yeah, it worked out good.
And I might have heard a little rumor or some little story that you weren't even sure if you were going to make it here this weekend.
No, we weren't coming. We're going on vacation next week for 8 days, our family vacation. And then right when we get back, I got 2 days back to my shop, and then we go to the Ace race after that. So that was on the schedule, and then they have the Ultimate 64 here. So right at the last second, my wife said, you know what, we're loaded, let's go. You know, it's an hour and 45 minutes from our house, and you know, so I'm glad she pushed me into that. So yeah, worked out good.
Absolutely, I'm sure you are glad, and we're glad you're here too, because that was one of the most exciting final rounds that I think I've ever seen, doing video coverage. You know, and let's just see what happens the rest of this weekend. I mean, if nothing else, it definitely made this weekend memorable.
It definitely did that. Yep. Let's turn on some more win lights now. So yeah.
Well, thank you very much, Bill. Good luck the rest of the weekend.
Thank you very much.
How do you feel?
Unbelievable. Unreal. The best in the business, Jeff Sarah. Tight race. Unreal.
Good job. We're out here in the pits with the 50K winner. $50,000 in a race weekend. What do you think about that?
It's unreal, man. It's a dream come true. Tyler and Brian are two of my great friends. Just been hanging around them for years and years, and I didn't get to make it to a couple of their first races, but just able to make it to the last few and finally turn on the final round win light. It's pretty unreal. I'm still don't have words for it.
Well, I'll tell you what, I mean, if you can see it right now, my hairs are standing up, and that's right. No joke. I guess there's no win light more important to turn on than that final round one?
Yeah, that's it. I mean, it's I mean, first of all, I mean, it's worth some good money, but then I mean, if you make it to the final, you don't ever want to lose. You know, it's just that's what you come to the race for, is to win the main event final round. So that's just one of those deals. I mean, it's good races the whole way through. Good race in the final. Just got on the lucky end of it. He was better on the tree and under. I was a little worse on the tree, but kind of played the finish line a little better, and it was I don't know, just all fell my way, fell the right way, and just I'm super blessed.
And sometimes that's what you need. You need things to fall your way. I mean, there is a little bit of luck involved in drag racing.
More luck than anyone realizes. It's rather lucky than good all day. I mean, it's I mean, crazy. I mean, I think pulling in the lanes is half the battle. I mean, you get the right guy at this point, you get the wrong guy at this point. That's that's why wins and losses happen. It's just everything's so tight out here now. Like, everyone's cars are so good. Everyone's so good. They race so much. Like, it's definitely the hardest time period, I think, to win in this sport. So to do it on this stage it's an honor.
Yeah, I totally agree. I was talking to you a little bit off camera, and I said I kind of been watching your car all weekend because let me tell you, off the starting line, that sucker will leave.
Yeah. It's I'm a door car guy. I'm not a dragster guy. I've owned 4 or 5 of them, and just I don't know. It's just I'm a door car guy. I like doing wheelies. I got roll down windows that I can roll down on the shutdown and get some air. So it's now I'm door car for life, and it's just one of those deals. Just my preference, but it works out sometimes.
Well, congratulations this weekend. I mean, going home with 50K, you got to feel good.
It's unreal, man. I'm super excited. I forgot to thank my girlfriend in the winner's circle interview, so this is a shout out to Carly. So sorry.
There you go, Carly. Now you heard it from here at Redline Motorsports Media that he's bringing home 50K.
Yeah,
so
I don't think she'll be too upset about that.
Yeah,
she'll get a shopping spree.
Yeah, don't be too upset. Make sure you hit up that pocketbook.
Yeah, she's getting a shopping spree for sure.
There you go. So Colton, last night you won the Junior Dragster Shootout. 15 cars were entered. You went down to the final round against Gage Blevins, and you took the win light. How did that make you feel?
I mean, it made me feel great.
Well, I'll tell you what, I zoomed down to the top end, and when you were getting out of your dragster, you were super excited.
What's up? So proud of you. So sad.
So Colton, how many races have you won here at Kil-Kare Raceway?
I think
2 races. So how many TV promotion races have you won? 1 now. So this win on Friday night at the Junior Dragster Shootout was Colton Reed's very first TV Promotions Junior Dragster Shootout win for the $500. We're here in the pits with Jack Green in this absolutely beautiful car. Jack, tell us a little bit about this car.
55 Chevy, 565 big block, makes it another body shop, painted a couple years ago. Built the car, my dad actually built the car for me in 1995. So I built the car for 27 years, and was out racing for about 12 or 13 and decided to get back into it a couple years ago.
So you own a body shop. You painted this car yourself?
Yep.
Wow, absolutely beautiful. I will tell you what, there are some beautiful cars on the property today here at Kil-Kare Raceway, but this one definitely stands out, I do believe. Beautiful. Beautiful. All right, here comes Jack. You definitely did right. Why don't you give a shout out to your shop?
The guys and my wife are Don's Collision in Alexandria, Ohio. Couldn't do it, obviously, without all them. Let me come play. So I think that
well, we're definitely glad that you have all that support, because I'm telling you what, to be out here on these 3, 4, sometimes 5-day weekends, you have all this traveling that's involved to be racing. You have to be a race family, and I'm super proud and glad that you have that support. Otherwise, you probably wouldn't be able to do it. Well, thank you, Jack. We hope you do well this weekend here at the TV Promotions 50K race, and we're glad that you showed up. We're here in the pits with McKenna Brown, who is a driver of a Jegs.com dragster. What kind of dragster are you driving, McKenna?
I drive a 2013 Undercover dragster.
A 2013 Undercover. What makes it so undercover? Is that like a special brand or something?
It is a special brand. It's a great one. Some of my family members also run it. We've had a lot of success with it in the Jegs family. Speaking of success, McKenna, you're no stranger to big money bracket racing, and I do believe that maybe just a few months ago you might have had a little bit of luck in a big money bracket race. Tell us about that. Yes, back in December at the SFG Christmas race, I runnered up to Mikey Bloomfield, who's here racing this weekend. It was a 15-grander warm-up race, and started off the weekend with a pretty good start, so I'm hoping to do the same here this weekend, but we keep it going. Kil-Kare Raceway with Tony King and his beautiful 56 Chevy ride here. Tony, tell us a little bit about your ride.
It's old school, Dayton rear end, just upgraded some electronics in that, small block 6 roller motor, about 3,240 pounds. 3,240 pounds, so it's got a little weight to it. A little bit for a power glide, yeah. Yeah, how's this bad boy move down the track? It's fair, you know, it's a fun old school ride. Well, I can tell you what, Tony, walking through the pits here this weekend at the TV Promotions 50K, this is one of the first cars that caught my eye, and I see you named it Killing Time. Tell me about that. Well, that's the previous owner in that. I left it the way they had it or whatever. I can't believe they let it go. Yeah, well, I definitely like the name because I personally feel that there's no better way than killing time than being out here at a racetrack on a beautiful weekend like it is this weekend. Yeah, definitely no place better to be than right here in the Derby City race. Well, we thank you for being here, Tony, and we look forward to see what you got to do this weekend. All right, thank you.
All right, here we go. 7 remain. Yeah, first pair out is going to be Jeff Reed and Mike Daughtery. Burnout's complete there for the American race car out of Loveland, Northern Ohio based entry for Jeff Reed, and he's going to take on Indiana's Mike Daughtery. Daughtery 669 over there on the right side. Pre-stage bulbs are lit. Turn on the wind lamp in this pair. You're going to go down to the round of 4 semifinals. (15-21) advantage to Daughtery. Here comes Reed in the digger, and look at Jeff Reed, 499 dead 8, take 5 thou to be your round winner at $134. Jeff Reed wearing out the brake pedal in that ride. Now here comes George Atchison and Lou Greco. Greco's Pontiac, 566 in the window. And you look over here on the left-hand side out of California, Kentucky. That's the split win. That's the 63 Corvette Roadster, I should say, of George Atchison at 485. Red light by 2 thou for Greco, Atchison 009, and the Roadster at 5 flat off the 485, lifting early. 116 miles an hour. George Atchison down to the semifinals here tonight. Now it's going to be Nick Folk and Sean Serra. Good matchup here. Nick Folk rolls up at 456. Sean Serra, the bar ride for the day. 454 right side. Serra turns it green. They are dead even off the starting line, 11-11, and it's going to be Sean Serra marching on. He takes 10 thou to be dead 9. Nick Folks, 57-8 on the 56. Sean Serra back to the round of 4. Here comes the bye run, and it's going to be Donnie Burleson. Ten to the let go for Burleson. Closing on the finish line, 449 on the 45. Donnie Burleson into the semifinals tonight.
here with Tyler Munoz, who is no stranger to TV promotions events. He was entered in last year in the 100K event over the summer. And Tyler, tell us how you did that weekend.
I won 2 out of the 3 days, and runner up Friday, won Saturday and Sunday.
So you runnered up on Friday.
Yep.
That's a pretty good night, right?
Yes.
And then you were entered in on Saturday and Sunday. You won on Saturday.
Yes.
And then you won again on Sunday.
Yes.
So you pretty much three-peated with the runner-up. That is a pretty amazing weekend for sure. How did that make you feel?
It made me feel ecstatic because that was the most I've won racing juniors. And I want to try to do that again this year, or this weekend. But we have to try to get through gun the lights and get down to the finish line and drive that straight.
That's exactly what you got to do, and that can be a little tricky with these junior dragsters. A lot of people don't realize that, but there's a lot that goes into running one of these juniors, huh, Tyler?
Yes, the front tires take a big aspect, like a big dragster. If our front tires aren't where we need them to run, then I could go red easily as a big car could.
Yeah, and I think sometimes it seems like the juniors, they can go red even a lot more often than a lot of the big cars. And there's a little something about this year you racing junior dragsters. Tell us what that is.
It's my final year in juniors, and I want to make this year more special than the last. And if I can go out here and have fun more than anything, then it's been a success this year.
Absolutely. It's Tyler's final year in juniors. He's got a nickname, the Cardiac Kid. Why do they call you the Cardiac Kid?
Because if I go up first round, then there's a chance I buy back, I go to the finals.
That'll get the heart racing for sure. I tell you what, I know last year at the 100K event, when you runnered up on Friday, it was pretty exciting. You're pretty much a hometown kid. Then you won on Saturday, it was pretty exciting. And you won on Sunday. It was definitely, it had my heart racing, I know for sure. Redline Motorsports Media did some coverage for you that weekend, and we were super excited about it. And I know my heart was racing. I might have been the Cardiac Kid too. So Tyler, we definitely wish you luck for the junior shootout the next 2 days, and we'll see what we can do, and we wish you luck in the door cars as well.
Thank you.
We're here with Larry Strickland and his Super Pro dragster here, and I'm almost surprised that it's even got any tires on the back, because TV Promotions puts on a little burnout contest at every event that they have, and I'm gonna tell you what, Larry, you might have done a little bit of a burnout. What do you think?
Pretty nice.
Pretty nice. So there's a guy up there holding a sign, he's dancing around, you got the cameraman in your face, and I saw a little smile on your face when that camera hit you, and I was just thinking, oh, here we go, it's on.
Yep.
And it was on. How far out do you think you took that burnout, Larry?
I don't know, I got stopped past the finish line.
I saw that. That was definitely for sure. I know you carried the actual burnout well to the 8th mile or after, and I believe you didn't get stopped until you were at least at the 1,000-foot mark.
All right, we got our burnout sign out there.
It was a long backup.
It was definitely a long backup. I believe, looking back at your backup, I think it took about 30 seconds for you to get back to the starting line.
Probably.
So what made you go all out and just let it fly?
Just to burn my tires off.
So Larry, you like to burn the tires off. I mean, I know these things aren't cheap, but I believe there was a little bit of money on the line for that burnout contest, wasn't there?
Yes, a little bit.
I thought I heard it might have been up over $1,000. I know Redline Motorsports Media, my company, we threw in $200 in addition right at the last minute for that burnout competition. So you probably could have bought you almost one tire. Yeah, you could have bought you one tire if you could have once you won that contest if you would have burned them off.
to blame for our love. Oh, I tried to hold you close, but you just left me. I need to find a way out from this hell by myself. I keep calling, but you won't seem to listen. I keep walking, but I can see you following. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 oh. Hey, yeah. Oh, oh. I will leave and not come back anymore. Oh, 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 oh. You will feel the way you've been treating me. I keep calling, but you won't seem to listen. I keep calling, but you won't seem to listen. I keep walking, but I can see you following. I keep calling, but you won't seem to listen. I keep walking, but I can see you following.
How cool is that?
This thing we had was only tonight. What if we did ignore the sunlight? Let's go, let's run, 'cause I couldn't stand to listen to the sound of our flight. Ooh, there's no reason to fight this pain. Sailing stormy rivers, I can feel you shiver. What if this could last forever? Babe, you got me on my knees. It's never wrong when you're standing.
All right, let's go ahead and suit up in the staging lanes. We're going to bring them around. Semi-final time. 4 remain.
I'm stuck, so fine. The memories of you still play in my mind. I gotta get through. This ache keeps grinding, emotions apart.
All right, semifinals going to pull into the water box, down to 4. Find out who's going to go to the final round to run for $10,000 here in the final day of the TB Promotions 50K weekend here at Kil-Kare. Three dragsters remain and one door car, and that is the Roadster of Atchison. Here we go, Jeffrey Jr. Jeffrey backs up the American race car right side. $4.99, still the dial in for him. He takes on Donnie Burleson, and this is Donnie's first race behind the wheel of the Ultratech. He did a little testing like, I don't know, 2 or 3 days ago up in Michigan when he picked the car up, and he came right here to the 50K, unloaded that thing, and, well, here he is in the semifinals. Get down. Richmond, Texas. $4.47 the dial. Green lights appear. Jeff Reed ahead, top into the racetrack they go, and it's going to be Reed. $4.99, 8 and 27. Greeny takes 12th out. Burleson gets behind, goes 50 on the 47. He actually had the advantage being 14 green. Jeff Reed. Next up, here comes George Atchison and Sean Serra. Sean Serra backs up the borrowed ride out of the JB Straswig camp. JB probably watching live back home on Motor Mania TV. Him and Tori. George Atchison has that Roadster here on the left side, $4.85 the dial. He's going to leave first. Sean's going to do the chasing. You talked about a really consistent race car. That thing is varied, I think, 2 or 3 thou all day long for Sean Serra. Pre-stage and stage bulbs are lit. Tree fires left side. They turn it green. Here we go. We get ourselves a drag race. 5 thou going to Serra. He's all over Atchison, but it's going to be George Atchison. He goes dead zero, taking 13 thou. 449.9 on the 48 for Serra, and Sean Serra got behind down there. So George Atchison goes to the final round to take on Jeff Reed Jr. Door car and dragster for 10,000 bones, and whenever we can get him back, let's do so, please.
We're here this morning at Kil-Kare Raceway with a man that really needs no introduction. Jeg Coughlin, multi-time pro stock world champion. I believe world champion in Super Gas. Yeah. Long time ago. But we're here now at Kil-Kare Raceway, and Jeg Coughlin is here for the TB Promotions 50K this weekend. Absolutely. What brings you out here? I mean, you've been...
I'm a bracket racer at heart and have been since my brother John and I, he and I primarily did a ton of bracket racing together in the late 80s. and early 90s, and found ourselves in, we grew up in Central Ohio, Columbus area, and found ourselves in the Cincinnati area racing mainly on the weekends, big paydays at Tri-State Dragway. I'm talking late 80s, early 90s. But, fast forward, 10, 15, 20, and 30 years now, bracket racing has evolved into a major payday event for drag racing. And no exception this weekend, the TV Promotions Group are putting on a 3-day event. 10,000 to win today, Friday, $50,000 tomorrow, 50 grand, and then 10,000 again on Sunday. So, of course, the money is very appealing, but the competition out here is second to none. And I know it from being in all forms of drag racing over my career, this is the toughest form of drag racing. Period.
It absolutely is. There's something to be said about bracket racing. It's just a little bit different than heads up. There's a whole lot more that goes into it. It's a lot of people I don't think realize that bracket racing, it just isn't hitting the gas and letting go at the end.
No, absolutely not. The heads up racing, as you said, like the last professional ride I drove for number 20 years was a pro stock car in the NHRA. Very engineer intense, from engine development, chassis development, on-track development. The driver was a piece of that puzzle, but there was so much more involved in the professional side of racing. Bracket racing, let me get you wrong, there's so much technology here and so much attention to detail that needs to happen, but it's typically done by, the driver or crew member, one crew member, that sets these cars up, and then you go race them for the weekend. There's so many factors that go into making a successful bracket racing weekend. Your car's got to be near perfect. You got to be reading the track and the wind and the weather really well. And then you got to get in and drive the damn thing, and you got to be near perfect at the start. And in bracket racing, with a breakout or a handicap rule, you got to be near perfect at the finish line. And as you took a ride along with me last year,
that was amazing.
At the same event in the fall, I didn't realize how much was going on inside of a car in just over 5 seconds going down an 8-mile drag strip. So thanks for riding along with me.
Yeah, hey, thank you. That was one of the best experiences of my life. I
hope you can share it with our viewers, because I had a lot of fun doing that with you. And then more so, going back and watching over the run, you can see a lot going on with letting off the trans brake, bumping down, leaving, watching the opponent. You can see the horn honking, which is nice. You can see the brake pedal getting jammed on, which is the finish line bracket racing. It was bracket racing wrapped up all in one run is what I saw, which was really cool.
But Jaggy, we appreciate you being here as always. It's always a pleasure to see you.
Well, likewise. And I got, as the viewers know, drag racing's a lot of fun, and bracket racing's a ton of fun to watch on TV, and we're so blessed to have it online and available to us to watch and bring in. But there's nothing like being at the track, or if you can be in the car, there's nothing better than that either. So again, thanks for having me. Enjoy.
Yeah, absolutely. Good luck.
Thank you.
Nobody beats Jegs.com. Choose from millions of name brand parts and support from experts who know and love cars. 24/7 for life. There's only one place to go. Jegs.com.
All right, final round. We're ready for you, please. Final round. We're ready for you. Bring it back to the lanes. All right, drivers are suiting up, and it is just about time to turn them loose for the final time here at Kil-Kare at the TB Promotions $50,000 weekend. George Atchison, Jeff Reed going to square off here tonight under the lights. So we have crowned all of our champions virtually here this weekend. We started on Jeg's performance Thursday with Ryan Butler going to the winner's circle with his little Nova.